snow, hot chocolate. I have no idea. Anything to bring the Christmas joy. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's smiling. You're spending time with family. And most importantly, you're getting some nice gifts. Because that's the most important part of Christmas, right? No, I'm just kidding. But anyways, I do have a lot of spruce wood. So this will be really helpful. I will be making it out of spruce logs, obviously. Because like you guys know, Christmas tree is a spruce tree. That's a mind-blowing fact. I'm sure I'm going to need a lot more than this. Because I want to build this like ginormous. There's a reason why Minecraft extended the build limit height to 320, right? The only reason they did that is for me to build a giant tree. Yeah, there's no way I'm building that high to 420. I mean 320. All right, but enough distractions and talking. Let's start mining some spruce wood. And in the meantime, clearing out this entire area for the giant tree. Right, I got the whole area cleared out now, and it gives me a lot of room to build this Christmas tree. I just need to fix up the land because like I'm not sure what happened all over here. It looks like a creeper blew up 3 times around here. Where do all these holes come from? It looks disgusting. But yeah, let's spend some time terraforming the land now. Spruce biome land is actually hideous. Like, look at this. It bothers me so much. Oh no, I'm just weird like that. But let's take my shovel and carve out this entire mountain and fix everything. Can't deal with this. Let's use some TNT. I'm so impatient. All right, let's light it up and make my job a lot easier. Let's go. Destruction. Oh yeah. Yes. I love destruction. Oh yeah. Oh, this is probably not safe. And the last couple pieces here. I'll be honest, it didn't do that much. Dang it, dude. I gotta do more work. Ah, come on. I gotta have some Christmas spirit. It's Christmas. And I'm building a Christmas tree. I love mining. I'm so excited to mine. This is so much fun. I love doing this. I love breaking blocks. I can't wait for this to be over. And like, I got a giant tree. Like, I'm so excited. You know what? I'm gonna light this as stand right here. Give me. All right, the mountain is all cleared out, and now let's take the dirt and just fill it in. The terrain actually looks somewhat decent because this looks hideous. All right, filled up all the ugly spots, all the pimple parts. I call them pimple parts. But I'm gonna leave out this mess for now because you guys know on Christmas trees you have like this big like carpet area underneath it to keep it clean from like all the pine needles. I'm gonna build that out first, and then once I have the circle made, I'll clean up this area. So for that, I'm gonna use some spruce wood, and I think I'm gonna use a lot of red carpet. Let's see if I have any red wool anywhere. Where did I put my wool? Right here. 4 red dye. Oh yeah, that's enough. I never have anything in here. Aha, there's my wool chest. Oh man. All right, let's come over here and strip all of these boys naked. What's up, boys? Yoink, 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 yoink. Merry Christmas to all of... Bro, what? Hello? What? I'm getting... What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I just shot my sheep. You guys have to pay for that, even though it was my fault, but you guys must die. I hate phantoms. Oh, there's some wool in here as well. Nice. Now I need some red dye, and the best way to get that is to get roses or poppies. I remember there's a flower forest over there, so let's jump on my boat. And let's go. And let's steal some poppies. All right, let's turn all this into red dye. And now let's make some colored wool. Bam. Oh, that's it, bro. All right, well, hopefully making carpets give me a lot more. Oh, that's not a lot. Why is it so hard to get red dye? All right, I'm gonna spend some time grabbing some more dye and wool, and I'll be back with enough materials. Okay, now I need to build a giant circle right around here. I'm not really sure how big to make this, but it needs to be a pretty big circle. But if I make it too big, then the tree is gonna be ginormous. So yeah, I probably should have thought this through. You only live once, right? So let's just YOLO it. Imagine using YOLO twice in your sentence. Like, that's pretty PogChamp. I'm so weird. I'm not gonna lie, I think I actually perfected the size of this circle. I'm pretty impressed. The only thing I need to do is move this entire circle more that way, because it's way too close to this pathway, and having the giant tree here will block my goat enclosure, so I do not want that. Let's quickly move this thing. All right, now let's start filling it in. I think I want to make it at least 4 blocks deep like this, and then there'll be a gold layer, and then right in the middle will be the red carpet. And now I need some gold blocks, and luckily I built myself a giant gold farm the other day. All right, I'm back up here at my gold farm. Let's shoot one of these zombified pigmen. Oh, I missed. Oh, he actually fell off, bro. Oh, I just shot off the guy I put on the glass. Oh, I just wasted all that time. Anyways, I'm gonna sit here and AFK for some gold. And while I do that, let's go for a quick snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and up. All right, that should be enough gold. How many gold ingots do I have? Oh, man. All right, awesome. Unlimited gold. Let's jump down here. Ooh. Let's turn all of this into gold blocks. Bam. Hopefully this is all enough. And let's make a gold block ring all the way around this thing. Ooh, it's looking real fancy already. Hey, there we go. It looks pretty good. good. And now to fill it up with red carpets. Could I hover it over? I can, bro. All right, let's get to work. Okay, it's looking pretty royal now. I actually really like how this looks. And now for the main piece. Let's start working on the tree right in the middle. It's gonna be about 3 by 3. I think that's a good size. And it's gonna touch the sky limit. Let's grab all my spruce wood and let's somehow come up with a design. Let's make the trunk a little fat. So I gotta break some of these carpets first, just for the trunk. Let's make it tall right here. All right, and now let's bring up the trunk as high as I want the tree to be. All right, I think that's a pretty good height. Let's start skinnying it out a little bit, like starting to make it look more of a spike. And let's end it right here. I think that's a pretty good height. It's pretty tall, like that. Let's jump down and see. I just tore all my ligaments in my leg. And yeah, I think that's a pretty good height, to be honest. That's pretty good. It looks like a long, tall, skinny turd. That is a pretty royal turd to be surrounded by gold and a red carpet. I still have so much spruce wood. I got way too much. Oh man. But now let's start working on the branches that'll come out of this tree trunk. And this is the more important part because these branches will determine how the leaves and the actual tree design will look. Because I'm going to be putting leaves around these branches. So obviously at the bottom, it will be a lot wider and it will skinny out all the way at the top. Let's bring these up pretty far out here. I think that's not too bad. And let's go around this entire, after a little bit, this is what I got. It looks a little funny without the leaves. It looks like a dead little spruce tree, but I think it looks pretty good. All I gotta do is add some spruce leaves and it should be looking like an actual tree. All right, let's grab some spruce leaves. Bruh, I didn't think of getting more spruce leaves. That's all I got. That is embarrassing. All right, let's make some shears, but I want to know how much iron. Is that a cat? What is that? Is that a horse? What is that thing? Oh wait, that's a goat, bro. What? He's sticking his nostril out of the corner of the block. Hello? I was so confused for a second. I thought that was a horse. What are you doing in there, bro? How did you even get in here? Please explain. How? Oh, and he just casually walks out like it's a normal day. Bruh, there's literally no opening in here. My man's was stuck in here for like 5 weeks. Look at him. He's just chilling now. Oh, what a weirdo. But I was gonna check how much iron I have. Oh man, I actually have a lot of iron. Let's throw away all these roses here, or these poppy. Oh, wow. I am dumb as a brick. I spent like an hour collecting poppies in that forest when I could have went here. Are you kidding me? I am in awe. I can't even speak anymore. I spent like an hour collecting poppies and they were all at my disposal right here. That is embarrassing. I already know there was like 1,000 of you guys in the comments telling me to just go to my iron farm. Oh, I'm dumb as a brick wall. All right, let's just forget how dumb I am and let's get some spruce leaves. Let's not do it over here because I'm going to ruin the forest here. I want to keep it pretty nice. And I think the forest does a really nice job hiding the Squid Game arena. All right, I ran a pretty far way away and let's just mine all of this leaves. This is not my favorite time of the day because it's not oak leaves or azalea leaves. It's spruce. Like, it's hideous. Not my favorite, but leaves are leaves. And all right, I finally got the leaves and let's add it to the tree. Once I'm done, this is actually gonna look like a Christmas tree. It won't just look like a big turd. What is up me in building turds? Like, I swear everything I build looks like a giant turd. Right? My volcano, for example. I got one branch loaded up with leaves and it looks way better already. I can't imagine all of this with leaves. It's gonna look amazing. And then we'll get some ornaments in, some lights and some presents. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. All right, let's continue. All right, there we go. I got the first layer done at the very bottom of the tree. And the next layers up is going to be even less leaves. So it's going to be a lot easier, but I think it looks pretty good. I made it like pointy at the very ends or the tips of the leaves. And I actually kind of like it. Now let's just speed run the rest of it. And we got ourselves a tree. All right, the second layer is complete. Let's start working on the third layer. And it's getting a lot easier now because the branches are so puny. Reminds me of something that's puny on me. My pinky finger, duh. Come on, guys. Get your head out the gutter. I cry every night. Oh, I'm getting so close to finishing. I'm at the very top, the very tip of the iceberg. I'm very tip of the pine tree. You guys are dirty minded, but we are almost done. Oh, that kind of hurt. Let's place a couple more leaves blocks just randomly. I literally have no idea where I'm placing them. I'm just placing them so random all around here. And right at the very top, there will be the star, obviously. And I just need to give some room for that, but a couple more leaf blocks around. And I think we will be done this entire tree. Well, at least the structure of it. And there we go. I think it looks pretty good. It's kind of skinny up there. I probably should have made it stick out a little bit more, but I think it looks pretty good for a Christmas tree. Way better than that. Those are disgusting, those little spruce trees, but like, this is the daddy tree. Ow, I'm just falling into every crack. But there we go. I think it's perfect. Now let's grab some wool and add some lights and everything, some decoration. All right, for lights, I think I'm gonna use the classic yellow, red, and blue, which I don't have any of. That is amazing. I should have some lapis here. Let's take this and fortunate. Where's my pickaxe? Where'd I put this? Right here. Give me all that. And I just found out I can use poppies from here. What a blessing. There we go. And let's steal all of their hair. Let's put all this into some wool. There we go. Oh wait, I need green. It's Christmas. What am I doing? Okay, let's get get rid of the blue wool, and we gotta get some lime green wool. Now, how do we do that? It's yellow and blue, right? Combine these two. No. Oh, this is lapis. Bruh. I'm actually dumb as a brick. This is just embarrassment at this point. I'm actually dumb as a brick. There we go. There's my lime dye. All right. And there we go. We got the Christmas colors. That was a lot harder than it should have been. Now let's grab some shroom lights. So it actually, okay, let's just build it. Okay, let's start from the very top and go all the way down. Let's go lime green first. Every fourth block, I'm going to add a shroom block. So add some nice light. Let's go all the way around this tree. A shroom block here. Break that and go all the way down even more. Yeah, I think I'm sticking it too close to the tree. It needs to sit on these branches. So let's bring it out even more. This is looking a little weird. Let's bring it out onto the branches, like right here. And then it'll go down like this. All right, we're all the way at the bottom. Let's just finish it off here. Just tucking it underneath. I can't reach them too short. My arms are too short. Bruh, how do I get up there? It sucks being short. I need a little stool. And bam. I'm sure this is gonna look so ugly. All right, please. It's not bad. I tried making it dip a little bit so like actually follows gravity and it looks like a real light strip, but it doesn't look too bad, I think. Once I add the yellow and the red, I think it'll look better adding more color to it. All right, next up, let's do the yellow. I think I'll start over on this side here. So let's come down a little deeper so it's not following the same area for the green, if that makes sense. And let's put a light. Go down this way and all the way down we go. Light and down. Bruh, I literally missed an entire branch. This branch doesn't even have any leaves on it. I was so eager to finish. I just skipped this entire branch. Okay, let's quickly do this. And let's slap the light right underneath the branch like this. I'm really hoping it looks good. I'm just placing blocks randomly at this point. And this is a lot harder than it seems building downwards. It'll be a lot easier building up, but then it'll look kind of weird. I don't know. And tuck it under the tree. And there we go. Hopefully it looks good. And now for the best color of Christmas, the red. Not my favorite color, but it's the flashiest and the YouTube color that we use in thumbnails. So that's why it's my favorite. I gotta load this tree up with some red so it pops. And the big reveal with all of the lights on the tree. Bam. What do you guys think? I actually really like it. I kind of don't like the shroom lights. I might try to add like some trapdoors around it to kind of hide the fact that there's shroom light. But other than that, now let's start working on some garments or some hanging things. I think that's what it's called. I don't know, just the big balls hanging down that I like to knock down and break. And my mom would scream at me and beat me and lock me in my room and not give me food for 5 days. And yeah, let's build those. And there we go. I added some ornaments and you can't really see them because this entire tree is so colorful. But there's a glowstone one there, a gold one, diamond, iron block one mixed with snow, a target, and some other random colors like a purple one. But let's make it even brighter and add some lanterns all around it. I think that'd be pretty cool. So if I just come down over here and add like a lantern like that, I think that would be nice. I'm not sure if I should use wood or stone. Maybe just mix it up. You're like, why not use both? Put one here, one over here. Shabam, wham, bitty, schlong. And there we go. I added a whole bunch of lanterns and I even put some trapdoors on all of the shroom lights around the light strips around the tree. I'm just repeating all my words. But I think it looks a lot better. It actually looks like lights and it cleans it up a bit. It still looks pretty messy though, but I personally like it. Let me know in the comments. But now let's start working on the presents. Let's make a 4x4 one right here. Actually, 4x4. Let's break these corners and build it up with some snow. So it looks like the stripes or the ribbons. Build it up here. It's gonna be super simple. And right at the top will be the bow, which will be that thingy, I guess. Or I could use a gold block. I mean, yeah, that looks good. Let's build a little box right here, kind of leaning up against this one here. Just like that. Let's give it a red ribbon. Over here, let's put a orange present. This one will be a fat one. This one's for the favorite child because it's the biggest one. Bam, bam. Fill it up. And there we go. And bam, all the presents are in. There's literally nothing inside them though because I'm too poor to put anything special inside. But then my girlfriend came into the room and asked me, what am I going to put at the top? And I said, obviously a star. And she suggested, why not put a cookie up there? I was like, oh, she's a genius. She's the real cookie goddess. So I think I'm going to put a cookie up there. It might look kind of weird having a circle up there instead of a star, but I'm at least going to try it. All right, time to AFK here. All right, time to AFK here for another day to get enough gold blocks. Where are all the pigments at? They don't like me or what? Oh, here they come. They're still mad at me too, man. These guys hold a grudge. Are you still mad at me? All right, let's go for a quick snack break again. Technoblade, meet your brother. He is not as good as you. He's something else. Are you looking? He's not looking. You saw nothing. Yes, run away, sir. You could just hear that. This is a screaming goat. Hello. How rare are these guys? I do not like the noise you make. It actually scared me a bit. Do it again. Do it again. Come on. Do it on command. I got a bow to your head. I'll scream. You're about to not see the daylight again if you don't scream right now. All right, he's not screaming. That was kind of sad to hear the noise he made. Okay, but I'm not really sure how to make this cookie. It's definitely going to be a golden cookie because I'm going to have to mix in these chocolate chips with the golden blocks. And it might look really stupid, but you won't know until you try. So let's go all the way up. Yeet. And let's build this giant cookie star. Okay, let's just build it out like this. And I guess up a little bit. Oh, this is going to be so bad. It's going to look so bad. Shape it like a regular Minecraft cookie. That might be a little too big. Let's just fill it up now. Let's add some random pieces of chocolate chips everywhere. I think that looks all right. Let's actually go down and see. Let's make sure it's the correct size. Ooh, actually kind of like that. It's not bad. Now for the inside here, I want to make this as I was saying, I kind of want to make this a thicker cookie, at least 3 blocks thick. So let's make the inner layer out of some shroom light. So it's just like glowing in the sky. Yeet. Bam, bam, boop. And let's build the same exact cookie on this side. Let's slap some chocolate chips around. All right. And as a final touch, let's add some... Oh, I missed. Stay away from me. Oh my god, I sent that boy flying. I mean, he already flies, but I sent that guy to another dimension. Let's add some leaves around this cookie so it kind of looks like it's being like actually held up and incorporated-ish, you know, big words, yada yada. Just so it's not like just floating, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't either. All right, I think the masterpiece is complete. Let's jump all the way down. Yeet. Oh, bunch of creepers everywhere. Start by collecting some orange terracotta. All right, I got all of my orange terracotta, and now I just need 34,000 more blocks. Nice. So the most abundant block I need is actually birch wood planks. I need just around 5,400 of this. So let's cut down some trees. What am I saying? Some. I probably need to chop down the entire forest. Wait, I literally have a wood factory. What am I doing? Birch wood. Oh my god, I already have so much. Okay. All right, I got the birch wood. Bam. The next block I need a ton of is sandstone, with a total of 57 stacks and literally 9 more pages of random items in Minecraft. There is no way I'm getting 4 blocks of bedrock though. So let's just start collecting everything I can. Bomb. I also need a bunch of orange stained glass, which I should have a ton of glass in here. Right. And luckily I do have a flour machine over here. Oh yeah. Let's now mine some gravel. Oh, my gravel's burning. Bro. I also need some sand to make yellow concrete powder. Let's also get some brown terracotta. The next thing I need is 12 stacks of dark oak wood move planks. Yep, that was very smooth. Whoa, why is there a parrot right here? This guy doesn't belong here. Where's the jungle? Well, I guess over there, bro. This guy's lost. Oh, that was a really creepy head turn. Okay, I'm sorry for bothering you. That should be good. The last double-digit stacked item I need is some endstone. Next up on the list, I need a bunch of acacia wood. So, damn, who put this here? In my way and everything. Oh my god. The only time I need this hideous type of wood to build a giant cookie. This is Sparta! Yo, do you think I could go 3 for 3 right now? Yeet, yeet, yeet. Now let's move on to the harder block to get. I'm gonna need 6 stacks of gold, which I have none of. Oh, that's the wrong chest. Which I have none of. Never mind. I forgot I have a gold factory. This makes my life a whole lot easier. Come away. There we go. And all of these blocks seem pretty random. And you might be wondering, how do all of these random blocks come together to build a cookie? Well, this cookie is in so much detail that I literally need redstone lamps, snow blocks, bookshelves, crafting tables, and so many random things. So yeah, this is gonna be a pain to build. Like, why do I need 1 piece of TNT right here? Like, how is this useful? Let me just delete it. How do I messed it up. Let's just do it and pretend I did nothing. But I still need so many more blocks. More blocks. Oh yeah. That wasn't weird at all. And with all of these materials now, we can finally start working on this cookie. All right, this up, bro. No, whoa. We're going to start working on the bottom of the cookie, which is going to be like the darker crust area. And it's going to get lighter as we go up towards the top of the cookie. So we're going to need random blocks, and it's going to go in this type of design. Just like this. I don't even see any part of a cookie. Like, there's literally a magma block here. And I just realized these bookshelves won't even show because they don't show on the top of it. So that was kind of pointless. But hey, now we are 0.003% done this entire cookie. About 1,000 more percent to go. though. Oh my god. Looking at that little square that I built compared to this whole thing makes this cookie look massive. Well, let's keep placing some random blocks down until it starts looking sort of like a cookie. Yo, my first crafting table placement. Yes. Now that's gonna change everything. It's gonna make all of the difference. But after a few of these blocks, I will be done the entire bottom half of the cookie. Let's take a look from above and what's up, Derek? Oh yeah. It looks like something, but it just took me over 30 minutes to just build this bottom half of the cookie. And the cookie gets wider and wider as we move up. So this entire thing is going to take a very long time. But that is another row complete and is not looking too bad. The cookie is kind of coming into shape. It's not following the exact circle shape that I built with this frame because, you know, not all cookies are built the same. For example, I got a crack on my head. But yeah, just building that row took me about 45 minutes. I'm literally just sitting here looking at my other monitor and trying to copy exactly how to build this cookie. Like, it's hurting my neck at this point. It's so random. Like, right over here, I need one piece of glass. And then on top is some orange terracotta. On this side, it's some wood. And down here is some red sandstone. Over here is some yellow. I literally have no idea what is going on. But I hope it turns out to look like a cookie in the end. Well, let's keep building the cookie. And building this next section took me about 2 hours. It was a lot to build, but I'm finally using some birch wood to build the pale side of the cookie. That is the typical cookie color, if that makes sense. All right, it's not looking too bad. It's actually starting to look a little bit like a cookie. You see these chocolate chips right here, a nice pale cookie part. The block palette keeps changing from this dark orange to the pale part and the chocolate chip. So I literally need to use an entire inventory full of different blocks to build all of this. Like, every single item in my inventory is being used. That's just the most frustrating part. So yeah, it takes, oh, I just spit everywhere. It takes a lot of blocks, but looking at it now, I can already tell this cookie is gonna look amazing when it's done. Let's start up the paint again and continue building. Oh god. All right, let's go check out the cookie and oh, that looks pretty good. It's coming together. I'm missing a few blocks here and there because they're just the annoying little ones. I'll put them down later. But yeah, we are not even like halfway done building this cookie. We still have a lot of work to do. So let's start grinding again. And this grind session took me a full day. But eventually, we finally finished half of the cookie. When you're down here, it just looks like random blocks. But the further away you go, the more it looks like a cookie and the more hungry I get. We're getting pretty close to finishing. It was a little stressful though. Like over here, where is it? I was literally losing my mind. Like something like this. Look at this 3x3 square. There is literally 7 unique blocks in this 9 block square that I had to copy perfectly. And this just goes on all throughout this entire cookie. Like, bruh, look at this area right here. Oh my god. I don't even know what block goes right here in the middle, but I'm just gonna grab sandstone. Bam. You wouldn't even know that is there, right? Like, it doesn't even change that much if I just throw random blocks like right here. We're getting pretty close to the center of the entire cookie. Well, at least where I think the center will be. And underneath this giant cookie will be the cookie universe with all of the cool cookie stuff happening. Like the waterfalls, the villages, the markets, and all that. Anyways, let's continue building the cookie. Wish me luck. I'm literally gonna be in pain for the next few hours. Yeah, I can't afford to have creepers here. Oh my god. Oh, now you guys are stuck in the water. Good job, guys. Perfect job. You better have good trades at least. Yep, that's garbage. That was the most style I've ever killed an animal in. Jumping over him like he was a skipping rope. For the fun part, which is, where's my gold? Let's grab some gold and let's fly over here. And I still need to fill in all of these little holes with gold blocks. I filled in a bit, but I just ran out of gold. So let's do it now. What? I swear. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I filled in some, but I thought I'd do it with you guys because it's kind of fun just seeing gold blocks. Like, it's so shiny and rich looking, something that I am not. So we can all be rich together by doing this. Bang, 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 bang. Sleep time. Who knew a giant cookie would take so much gold? I literally do not understand. This is like having a gold plated cookie. You know those food items where they just put gold all over it to up the price? This is basically what it is. It is smaller than I at first anticipated with the red outline, but hey, this is looking really cool. I literally just need to build the top half. Then it will work underwater to build the cookie universe. Let's play a little game and make this a little more challenging. Let's see how fast I can build this entire cookie. Draw some guesses in the comments. I think I could do it in about 40 minutes. I've been getting a lot faster, so let's start the time. And The cookie is done. That kind of hurt my throat. But yeah, there we go. Look at it. That's a pretty awesome looking cookie. And definitely the biggest cookie in Minecraft. That only took me over 4 days to build and 32,000 blocks. I literally drained like all of my items. There's not many materials left, but we did it. Every single one of these blocks you see, I right clicked every single one. It was so painful. Okay, this is not good. Oh my god, there's so many mobs around. Wait, get off my cookie. Yeah, I think I built the world's biggest mob farm, actually. You know what? All we gotta do is fly up here and bam. All the mobs are gone. Now we just need to clear all of this water underneath the cookie, and that is where the cookie universe will be. So let's build a room underneath the cookie and drain all of the water out the area a little bit, but keep the terrain shape so it's not so bumpy. And let's change this entire area to look like a cookie. So let's place down a bunch of orange, and randomly I'll just replace some little spots and put some brown so it looks like some chocolate chips like that. I just don't really know how to mix in this other orange colors that I have because they're all like really different shades. So I might just do it super randomly, I guess. But now let's start filling in the walls and get rid of all of this stone brick and make it feel like we're literally inside a cookie. Good. It looks kind of like a cookie with a bunch of chocolate chips everywhere. And now I want to fix up this river. So let's put some white concrete at the bottom here, and I'm going to layer it with some glass like this. So it just looks like a milk river. I think it'll look cool. So let's head back home and let's find all the webs I got from building the diamond factory. It should be somewhere in here. There's a stack, and I'm gonna use it to make it look like there's mist or fog coming out of the waterfall. Some nice milk mist. Can't go wrong with that. There we go. That sort of looks like a waterfall. And now over here in this flat area, I want to build a market and have villagers selling just cookies. That's it. Only cookies. Let's grab all of this. So let's do this. Put some slabs here. Let's strip these logs. Let's make it a little fence thingy like this where it could hold up the market looking canopy. Let's grab some red, some white, bring it across and just alternate like that. Let's put a little decoration like some lanterns around. I got a few anvils as decoration. I got a crafting table, some chests where all the cookies will be, and you guys know me. Some leaves. Yeah. It can't be a cookie universe without leaves because I love my leaves, especially these new flowering ones. These ones are beautiful. Let's slap them everywhere. And look at that. That is really nice. Now let's just build a few more. All right, now I got some campfire, so let's put a little campfire like right here. Might as well. Let's give it some seats, and now you can just sit around and eat some s'mores or some cookies and just enjoy life, you know. Let's put some more seating here and here, cover it in some leaves. All right, now since this side is done, over on this side there's not much room to build anything, so I'm actually just gonna clear out this wall like that, and I need to give myself a little bit of room so I can build some redstone stuff. So let's fill up this entire wall with some honey blocks. Oh, and right in the middle, I want to have the water stream so you can see like all the cookies rain down and then go right back up. I don't really have a lot of room to build all this redstone stuff, so let's hope I can do it. So let's go grab all of my materials for it and let's start building the redstone contraption that will spit out all of the cookies. And there we go. All of the droppers should be in. Now I just need to build a little contraption like this to cover it up. And I forgot signs, bruh. All right, I just need to fit through here. Oh my god, I don't have a totem on. I'm gonna die. Where's my totem? Let's fit through here. Okay, perfect. What's up? I'm totally comfortable. And now let's place some signs down right here and put a water bucket right here. That way when cookies fly out, hopefully it will like kind of disperse a little bit and go across this entire honey block wall. Okay, now that all the droppers are finished, the only thing I need to do is work on the collection system, which will bring cookies all the way back up this water stream back into the droppers up there. So let's start working on that. And I need to remove these blocks below the honey blocks because I learned that in the last episode where item just got caught between this somehow and somehow I'm even standing on like literally my toenails on it. That's it. Let's replace all of these blocks with some orange so it looks better. Let's go ahead and grab some more water. That was very zesty. And oh, I just broke my leg. Let's slap down some water. And this will lead into a water elevator that will bring all the items back. Okay, now that I have the water elevator working, I need to figure out how to transport all of those items into these hoppers because I don't have a lot of room to work with. I don't even know if this is possible. If I put hoppers on this level, it could only go straight into that. I can't have anything go one block lower, if that makes sense. So I might be in trouble here. I guess we just gotta do it manually. So let's just put I'm so confused. Let's just put some hoppers here and here. Let's break this glass, cover it up, and I'll have a chest down here that'll collect all of the cookies, like so. And I'll probably just need to fill up all of these droppers manually. So to make my life a little easier, let's just make a hopper rail line thingy like this that sort of goes into the back room, and this is where a chest will go, where that I can't open. So let's remove the sandstone here. Whee! Let's turn this into slabs. Let's come back down in here, cover it up, and there we go. We can access our chest. Everything I'm doing is so budget. So yeah, this isn't really gonna be fully automatic, but just don't tell anybody, all right? Let's replace this with some stone slabs, and now I can open the chest. All right, everything should be working. The last thing I need to do is fill up these chests with a bunch of cookies. So let's head home. If I could fit through this hole, really build a cocoa bean farm, huh? Dozens and dozens of cookies and fill up the chests. And there we go. Oh yeah. Look how cool that looks. There's actually so many cookies falling from this waterfall. And then you can see all the cookies flying back up this water stream again and going right back into the dispensers. Totally. 100%. Source, trust me, bro. All I gotta do is clean this up and we have a finished cookie universe. The last thing I need to do is throw a bunch of villagers in here so they can work the marketplace, which is literally the hardest and most time-consuming thing to ever do. Let's go find myself a boat so I can bring them across the border. One. Here we go. And let's go villager hunting. Let's go find myself an immigrant. Where is an... Oh, spotted. Get in my boat. I will save you from this land. Woo! I thought we would be moving a lot faster than this. Okay, that was kind of anticlimactic. Let me just slowly boat over to the ocean. And yeah, let's go. Woohoo! Taking you across the border like my uncle did. Oh my god, I have a whole family of villagers over here. How long have you guys been in the water for? Their feet must be so wrinkly. Oh my god, I don't want to think of that. See you later, guys. Oh my god, I got a villager out here stranded in the middle of the ocean too. This guy's trying to leave his country on foot. Oh, no, you're not hijacking my boat. Nope. Nice try. Get on top of the cookie. Let's go. Go, buddy. Get up. Oh, go. All right. I'll be right back. Craft a slab. Go. Get up there. Yeah. He doesn't look too happy that I took him away from his family and his job and his previous life. But, I'm gonna force you to be happy soon. And in we go. Oh, we're too big. Give me one moment. Yeah. Welcome to the cookie universe. Please don't die from the fire. Oh my god, he already picked up a job or something. Yeah. You'll be safe here with unlimited cookies for life. Now let's go get himself a friend. I'm gonna come save you, bro. Get into that boat. Oh yeah. Onto some land. This guy's been a mermaid for way too long. Hurry, the sun's setting. Zombies are about to come out. Hurry. Come on. You don't want to die. Zombies are coming. Go. Oh no, the moon's coming up. Oh, this is not good, bro. Oh, okay. I already see a zombie than I expected. But I think I need even more. I need unlimited gunpowder. I want so much that, in fact, I want to fill up all of these chests. So to increase the gunpowder drop and the creeper spawn rate, I heard that if you put a trap door that only creepers can spawn because they're shorter, kind of like me in real life. Well, I'm not sure if this will work because it's kind of hovering under this rooftop over here. Like I can fit under it because I'm like 4'3", but I don't know if a creeper can. But let's give it a try anyways and surround this entire mob farm with trapdoors. And hopefully it'll increase the spawn rate to creepers only. And I already ran out of trapdoors. Nice. I have a lot more trapdoors I need. So you guys know what that means. Why are my pants off? Put my jeggings back on. Come on. But let's go resource gathering for some more wood. I hate creepers, bruh. Can we start a petition to remove the creepers out of the game, as this entire episode is mainly focused on collecting gunpowder? They're so useless. Oh my, another one? All my wood, man. At least ask before you want to touch my wood. Bruh. All right, I think that is enough logs for all the trapdoors I need to turn that mob farm into a creeper farm. And wow, that UFO looks so unreal in Minecraft. All you see is normal Minecraft. You know, you see grass, some sheep, some beautiful trees, and then you pan right a little bit and they're just a huge circular floating object sucking up the ground. That is crazy. I think I did a pretty solid on that little project over there. It might have been one of my biggest projects yet. And now let's head all the way back up to the top. We entertainment at its finest. I must say though, this hardcore world is getting pretty insane. We have built so many massive projects and I still have so many planned. So make sure you guys subscribe if you guys are new, so you guys can see how big this hardcore world can get. But let's put my pants on. I'm not sure how it came off. And I gotta be really careful with these creepers. Oh my. That is so weird. But anyways, let's replace all these oak trapdoors and use dark oak ones because they kind of have like OCD or something. And I just want all of them to be the right color. That is a lot of trapdoors. And I'm hoping 8 stacks of trapdoors is enough. It should be. Now let's start filling it up. If this doesn't work, I might cry to my mom or something because this is gonna be a lot of work. All right, 1 level complete. And it's starting to look like chocolate. Maybe I'm kind of hungry. Like, come on, that looks like chocolate. It's looking like a Hershey's bar. Oh, okay. Let's go for a quick snack break. All right, after scarfing down a whole box of chocolate, let's get right back to placing down the Hershey's. And I just ran out of trapdoors. I literally had like 7 stacks of logs. And we're almost halfway done. Oh yeah, definitely. We just have like 3 more levels to go. 3, I can't count. There's like 4. But now let's go get some more wood. Oh, just kidding. I knew there's water down there. All right, let's rip down more of the earth. I have like a sick tendency to just destroy the world. I guess it is Minecraft, so it's part of the game. Just don't do it in real life, guys. All right, I got even more logs. Oh yeah, come on. Like this really looks like some candy. That's actually a chocolate bar. All right, but I only see creepers spawning in the ones with the chocolate above it, so that is good news. But let's finish it up now. And finally, I am complete filling it all up with chocolate. And now let's jump down and wait and see if it's all creepers, because that will be ideal. Yeah. Oh, okay, I made it. I need to stop playing stupid games because I'm gonna win stupid prizes soon. Get me out of here. Oh my god, we are infested with mobs. Let's bridge over this wall, cross the border, just like Donald Trump. What is happening over here? Why is there so many villagers here? Just crowding around bamboo. Okay, that is really odd. And why is there Enderman there? All right, whatever. Let's 360 yeet into bed. And I actually forgot one really important thing to start off this episode. Food, which I don't have. I only have 19 baked potatoes. What? I must have food somewhere. I have some baked potatoes here. That will do for now. Now let's break this. So satisfying. And now we just wait to see what will spawn. It looks like there's a lot of spiders, which makes sense. There should be only spiders, creepers, and baby zombies spawning from here. So let's AFK for about 20 minutes and see how much extra gunpowder I get. This is what we started off with. Let's go for a quick snack break. Everybody get some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. All right, I was gone for like 25 minutes around, and let's see how much gunpowder I have. Oh my god, okay. I got about 4 more stacks. That's actually pretty OP. I did only see creepers and spiders falling though, so that's a really good sign. That means the trapdoors are working. But I'm gonna AFK this even longer to try to get at least 2 double chests or even more of gunpowder this entire episode. So this is gonna be a lot of AFKing. So I'm just gonna leave my computer on and I'll see you guys in 2 hours. All right, I was actually gone for like 4 hours. I just AFK'd and went out, but let's see how much I got. I haven't checked yet, and okay, I was expecting more than a double chest, but will this chest be full? Let's see. Oh, pretty much more than half of the chest. That's actually really good. That will make me a couple of stacks of TNT, I'm guessing. But now I'm gonna need a lot of sand to make this TNT. So let's head over to the desert and steal a bunch of sand. Oh wait, I need to repair this. Skirt. Let's go to the nether first and repair this thing. Hello, Ryan Higa. Time to wait for all of these blazes to spawn. I'm actually so blessed that I had 2 blaze spawners so close together. This is the best way to get XP ever. Well, maybe other than the Enderman farm, which I don't have yet. But let's flip this so they get trapped right here. And let's wait again. This episode's all waiting. And just to put everything in perspective, about 8 hours have passed of me recording this, but for you guys, it's about like 3 minutes, which is pretty insane. These episodes take a very long time, so a quick subscribe and hitting the like button means a lot. All right, let's flip the lever, and here come down the blazes. And sorry if I'm talking weird. I have another lollipop in my mouth. No, I actually have 4 right now in my mouth. All right, let's repair this shovel, and let's start destroying all of this sand. I haven't made a big dent in it, though. I swear this entire episode is just me destroying the earth. I chopped down an entire forest. I'm mining away all of this sand. And soon I'm going to have like an entire double chest of TNT. Yeah, I might just retitle this video to Destroying Minecraft and Destroying the Planet or something. But who doesn't love watching destruction? Because I know I do. And there we go. An entire inventory of sand and more of the desert removed. But I want to collect even more sand. I want like 3 double chests. So let's make a couple more trips. Let's go back home. All right, let's fill up all 3 double chests. There's half, and let's go. Hello, sir. What are you trying to give me this flower? Okay, I'll take it from you. Let me just yeet this thing out and did you dead? Yeah, give me those balls and the flower. Yeet. Right here is where we're gonna put the flower. Yeah, that was a little bit aggressive. Was there spiders here? And let's go right back to destroying the sand. First double chest is full, and let's continue mining. I can finally uncover this secret desert temple that was hiding among us, and we had no idea. It was just buried underground. There was no signs of it. I don't even know if I explored this desert temple yet. Let's go check. Let's hop down here. I haven't. Let's see. Nothing good. Nothing good. Ooh, diamond. Psych. I don't need it. No, I'll take it. Some more sand. That'll save me some more mining, I guess. And useless. Hey, most important thing though, there is TNT. Exactly what I need. But anyways, that is another whole inventory and another chunk of the desert mined out. This desert is massive, so I really doubt I can catch up to Wazzy. And there we go. And we are getting close. Almost halfway there. And after days and days of collecting sand, boating back to my island, and putting them in the chests, I finally filled up 3 entire double chests of sand. And in the meantime, I also got a ton of gunpowder. That is a lot of gunpowder. Holy cow. And I can finally make some TNT for this massive project I have coming next episode. But let's grab a bunch of this gunpowder here and a lot of this sand. And finally, we got an unlimited supply of TNT. Draw some guesses how many stacks of TNT I will get from turning all of these materials into TNT. If you guess correctly, I'll heart your comment. And if you guys guessed this many stacks of TNT, you guys guessed right, because I actually have no idea how much that is. Just under a stack of half a chest. I still have a whole double chest of sand and a little. So the main issue is gunpowder. Maybe I'll need to make a dedicated gunpowder farm one day, but that is a lot of TNT. Holy cow. I've never had this many stacks of TNT in vanilla Minecraft before. This is pretty insane. Now let's just line up the entire world and light it up. Might as well, right? But it is nighttime, so let's go to bed. And what a beautiful day it is. It would suck if I just used all this TNT for the wrong reason. Yes, this is my dream, to blow up all my progress I spent so many months, so many hours, and so many days on. Line everything up with TNT. Super smelter, say no more. The stupid house that I built? Nah, we don't need it anymore. Who needs a house to live in anyways? Let's return to Monkey. We don't need to live in houses. Ah, yes. This ugly statue. And who made this ugly axolotl island? Like, it's so hideous. Let's just bring the TNT over here and surround this entire island with TNT. Ah, yes. Everything is lined up with TNT. And let's light her up. Woohoo! See ya! Good morning. That was a pretty crazy dream I had. Huh? What? Nah, I'm totally kidding. That was a copy world. I was actually so scared to do that. I was nervous I messed up the worlds and I was actually doing on my real one. But the world is good. Everything is still intact. Luckily, nothing blew up and the dream wasn't real. But now the real question is, what do I do with all this TNT? I have a whole inventory worth. What shall I do? I don't want to blow up any of this TNT near my house because I don't want to ruin the land and there's a risk of destroying all my progress. So let's hop on my beautiful boat and find a land I can destroy. I feel pretty bad saying that, but it's only worth it. You gotta do something with the TNT, right? Yeet. And let's go. Skirt. Let's go, dolphin. Follow me, buddy. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I don't know why that song came in my head, but I got a buddy now. Let's call him Randolph. Oh, yo, they just cloned. There's 2 now. But let's go to uncharted territory with all this TNT. All right, I finally arrived to new land. That was a lot of exploring. I am like at least 3,000 blocks away from home, and I have a pretty good idea with this TNT. Let's make out an S. There is a U, a B, you can't really see it, and a C. Here is the R. I'm sure you guys know what I'm typing out right now or writing out, but I'm slowly running out of space. And I was supposed to write out subscribe on the ground, but I ran out of space. So right now, all you guys gotta subscribe. Make sure you guys subscribe to me. All right, let's go over here. The sun is setting. Let's light up the S and let's take a run. Yeah. All right, that was a mess. I don't really see any letters. It just looks like destruction. But let's build up and see how it looks from the top view, out the bird's eye view. Get away from me, skeleton. All right, have some respect. All right, let's build all the way up here. And yeah, from up here, it just looks like a mess. I can only see a U, maybe a slight S, but over here, just a mess. It's just a little island floating there. Oh, that's such a mess. All right, let's jump down and try to boat clutch. Yeet. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Ready? Okay, that did not work out. All right, what is up? Oh my, yo, what? This guy's shooting me in the water. All right, what is up next on the list for things to blow up? Why not blow up this entire village? Cause why not? I'll kind of feel bad though, cause this village looks really nice. Like this house is on top of this hill and they got some nice scenery everywhere. It's actually a really nice village, I'm not gonna lie. But you already know this guy is the richest among all the villagers. He's living on the top of the hill. So let's make sure everybody is equal and let's blow this place up. Line up all of these houses. Oh yes, I love destruction. And let's put some TNT here. Hopefully there's no villagers in here. Nope. All right, perfect. Hello, villager. You guys better run soon. You guys don't need food, right? Like who needs food these days? Like that's so 1980. You don't need food now. All you need is TikTok and like a little bit of dancing and you can live. Like, that's all you need to survive. survive, right, guys? You guys think you guys are safe, huh? Just because you guys are isolated from these guys? Nah, nobody's safe around me. I am the definition of danger. Let me just bridge up here. Put some TNT on your house. This guy will never see it coming. And you know what? Let's try to breezily bridge with TNT. Like, who's ever... Okay, let me try that again. No. Oh, yes. I still got... Oh, how many blocks was that? Like 5? Not bad, not bad. And I think that is pretty good. I lined up almost every single house in the village with TNT. And now all we gotta do is light it up. And I think up there on top of this mountain will be a great view to see this entire thing blow up. So let's make a little pathway of TNT that leads all the way up there. So I can simply light it up on top of the mountain. Say your last goodbye, villagers. You guys have no idea what's coming. I'm sorry, Iron Golem. Hopefully you survive. But it's time to go. Let's light this bad boy up. And let's run. And let's say goodbye. Yes. I love destruction. Wait a second. What just happened? That was anticlimactic. Why didn't it blow up? All right, let's try that again. TNT. Light it up. And down it goes. All right. Let's destroy this place. Oh, yes. Here it comes. The first house. And it's gone. The house is gone. Okay. On to the next houses. Into the main portion of the village. Bruh. Yeet. Let's try this again. Let's light it up. And hopefully this will work this time. Let's run up here. Bruh. Does TNT even work in this game? Oh wait, I should not be building with TNT. Okay, here it comes. Oh yeah, here we go. Onto the main portion of the village. I'm sorry, villagers. Oh, run, buddy, run. Bruh, no. Albert. And there goes all the villagers. No. Oh no. Look at him. He just casually farming. Well, it's all gone now. Oh. I just blew off his hat. I blew off his straw hat. Oh, and he died. Poor guy. Oh, no. It actually feels so bad. All these villagers are like, what happened to my home? But we got finished the job. Light that up. And let's bridge away. I'm scared. Bye, Iron Golem. It's nice knowing you. Yo, he actually lived. And this entire village is gone. I feel kind of bad, but destruction is so much fun. It was worth it. Next up on the list, let's make a TNT cannon. I just got to run all the way back home. This is going to be a fat journey. And scare. Damn, that UFO is fat. I keep forgetting how big I made it. But I'm finally back. Let's get the resources I need to make a TNT cannon. I think that's all the redstone I need. I might grab some extra stuff, but let's head back now. Oh, never mind. The sun's setting. And yeet. All right, right back to where I blew up this village. It looks pretty bad. All these floating roofs and everything. But now let's make a TNT cannon shooting into a mountain or something. I think that'll be pretty fun. So let's build up here. I haven't built a TNT cannon in so long. Oh, the good old days. But let's build a little platform here and let's build a simple one to start. I don't quite remember how to build one, but let's just give it a try. It's been like 5 years. Let's break these here and let's put dispensers down and then a dispenser right here. Let's put a lever here and then line this up with some redstone. I don't remember the delay you need to put this, but let's just try with like 3 repeaters to start and cover this up here. Let's give it a try. Let's put some TNT in here. This is gonna be fun. Let's flip the lever. Okay, there goes the TNT and that one. Okay, it should blow it up. Why didn't it shoot the TNT that way? Okay, that didn't go as planned. I'm not sure why it didn't work. Let's try that again. Okay, I put another repeater down. Let's try it. Oh, whoops. Okay, please blow it that way. Please. Oh, bruh, why? What? No, my TNT! Did they change the mechanics of TNT? Like, why isn't it going anywhere? All right, let's try this again. I put water there this time. Maybe it changes something. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, all right. Finally got it to sort of work. It blows it up like a little bit. So let's see this. It shoots it. It just goes down there. Okay. I'm not sure why it's so weak. Maybe if we line up some more TNT means more power, right, guys? So let's put some more TNT on this side and bring the redstone down. And this must mean there's more power, right? Double the TNT, double the power. And bruh, why is it so weak? What if we place a block here to make it shoot more towards that way? Let's try. Please don't blow everything up. Come on. Bruh. Maybe if I put a slab here, it'll help. Let's try it. Oh, that one didn't even shoot any. I forgot to put TNT in here. Let's try that again. Oh, that one shot way too fast. Okay, that's not good. It's gonna blow everything up. I totally forgot to put more repeaters. Okay, the actual test. Come on, shoot it far. Oh, yes. We got it. It shot way further. Let's do that again. Okay, let's see how far it goes. All right. And bow. Sheesh. Okay. I think it's blowing up a little too early. So let's put another repeater down and let's see. Because the TNT is blowing up before it even touches the ground. Oh my God. That one shot so far. Why is TNT so fun to play with? Okay, let's put another repeater down. Delay it even more. And let's see how far it goes. Come on. Oh my God. That shoots so far and so high. But what if we just spam this and see what happens. Oh my god. Oh, what just happened? Did the TNT go over the mountain? Bruh. Did it go that high? All right, hold on. Let's try that again. And let's actually bridge out here so we can see how far it goes. Oh, it didn't go that far, actually. Oh, I just killed a spider. That's one way to do it. I have a pretty amazing idea now. Give me a second. Did somebody say more power? We doubled the amount of dispensers with TNT inside here. And let's just hope no TNT lands on these edges. And let's put the rest on this side, actually. Now, just to be safe. All right, I think we're good to launch. Let's go. The moment of truth. Let's right click that. Oh, that's a lot of TNT. Okay, let's see this. Okay, shot it more straightforward. But I didn't see that much extra power. Let's try that again. Okay, put all that TNT down. Let's run over here. And bow. Right into the mountain. It's shooting it a little low. So what if we put a block here, actually? Maybe shoot it a little bit higher. Let's try. Pew. Oh, that one shot really high. Okay, let's try that again. With the slab inside. Let's see how far it goes. Oh my god. Ow. Hello, sir. Okay, give me out. Ow. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back up. But did you guys see how far that went? That went so... Okay, let's try that again. Why did it go so high this time? Oh. Bruh. Now that one was limp. That was a limp TNT. Maybe it depends on the TNT. Depends on the person. Bam. Oh, creeper. Oh, yo, let's try to kill that creeper with TNT. Come on, right there again. Come on, TNT cannon. Right. Bruh, what? It's different every time. I guess it depends on where it lands or something. All right, we're aiming for the creeper. Come on. Okay, right into the mountain. That one broke a lot of blocks. Okay, let's keep spamming this and see what happens. Oh, wait, I think I just ran out of TNT. Awkward. All right, and this one. Oh, right into the mountain. I want to try to dig right through this thing with TNT. That'd be sick. Oh, that one really high. It keeps going right over the mountain. Okay, that was pretty fun. But now I want to build a TNT cannon specifically to mine through mountains. I think that'll be super awesome. So let's destroy this and rebuild it somewhere else. And this mountain looks pretty promising. It's not too big, but not too small. And let's try the TNT cannon right through it and simply build it onto the ground here. I think this would be a good height because the TNT will shoot a little bit upwards and land right there somewhere. All right, here we go. The same design, and let's put the TNTs inside the dispensers and let's get ready to fire. All right, let's see if it works. Please don't go over the mountain. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, here we go. We're going right through this bad boy. All right, let's go. Let's keep shooting this TNT cannon until I go right through this thing. That's if it aims at the right place. And yeah, it's different every time. Okay, that one looks pretty straight on. What? Yeah, this might take a while. Let's keep trying. The TNT just needs to land in the perfect spot. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, what if I put a block right here? Will it guide it into the right direction here? All right, that one went limp. Let's try again. And let's keep trying. All right, and we finally dug a hole right through the mountain. That took a pretty long time. Let's go check it out. And dang, that's pretty pogoo. I really need to stop saying that. But hey, we dug right through a mountain. Was good, creepers. Yeah, help me with the damage. Thank you. And we're right through. That's pretty sick. But on to the next task with the TNT. I have a pretty insane plan to launch me like 100 blocks into the air with TNT. This might be super dangerous because I might die here. So you might have to say your last goodbyes to this world, but it'll be so worth it. So let's surround dispensers all around here. Let's get rid of this water. And it might be a better idea to do this in the middle of the ocean. So there's water all around me, but like, that's no fun, right? Actually, I think I needed that water. Okay, there we go. That's good. I'll stand right here. TNT will all shoot out here and hopefully it'll launch me into the air. Let's put a lever down right here. Some extra blocks and connect it all up with the redstone. And there we go. And now we just fill all of them up with TNT and we're gonna become Superman. All right, there we go. Let's make sure I have a water bucket on hand just in case. Let's take off my pants just for good luck. Let's just make it a little bit taller just so I'm not standing beside all this TNT. And I have a feeling it might kill me. So hopefully this is a good height. Let's put my pants back on just for more protection, to be honest. If we lose a series, we can always start a new one. And let's go off to the moon. Oh, let's go. Yo, it actually worked. Yes, let's go. That was so much fun. Let's do that again. Let's hop here. Right click this. And let's go, baby. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's so fun. Okay, but we gotta up it a little bit. We gotta increase the size. All right, I doubled the size. And I got my stripping pole in the middle. All I gotta do is load it up with TNT once again. And we are ready for takeoff. One small step for man, one giant leap for Cookie. Yeah, that was it. That's the leap because, you know, I'm so fat. Let's make sure I have my water bucket. And let's see how high I go. Hopefully I don't die. Let's go. Oh my god, that's a lot of TNT. Okay, pray. Wait, that was such a glitch. What just happened? Hold on. Let's try that again. That was I gotta time my jump right. Okay, let's time it right. Ready? Yeet! Oh my god. Okay, I jumped a little too late, but that has a lot more power to it. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, jump! Oh! That is so sick. We got one TNT left in the chamber, and let's lower this. Hopefully it doesn't kill me if I'm too low, but let's try. Okay, hopefully it don't die. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Woo! That is so much fun. That's the highest I've ever been.
And trust me, I've been pretty high before.
All right, I tripled the size. Or quadrupled. I don't know what the term is, but this is going to be pretty insane. All right, I finally filled it up with TNT, and there's a lot of dispensers here. If I do my quick maths, there's 12 here, 24, 24, 48. Woohoo! You see that? Doctor Strange. I don't know why it's a Doctor Strange. He's not even a mathematician, but 48 pieces of TNT at once. I'm literally going to touch Uranus. I mean Pluto. All right, but let's give it a test try. Let's make sure I don't die. Okay, let's flip that. Oh, that's a lot of TNT. That's so loud. Okay. Oh my God. I think it's the moment of truth. Oh, I think it's the moment of truth. Let's see if this works, and let's pray I don't die from this explosion. Let's flip this. Oh my God. Okay. Let's time it right. Let's time it right. Oh my God. I got vertigo. In real life, I felt a little buzz. That was weird. My head, I felt actually high in real life. I don't think I'm timing it right though, so let me keep trying. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. That never gets old. This never gets old. What if I put a cow in here or something? Ooh, there's some cows over here. Maybe there's some wheat over there at that village I blew up. Oh my God, I'm actually a bad person. Look at this village. Look what I did to it. That's fine. Oh, there's some villagers alive. There's some survivors. Oh my God, there's still a farmer. But that's good news. There must be a farm somewhere here. Ooh, right there. Bruh. Look at this iron golem. He dug out a bunker. Poor guy. Okay, is this wheat? Okay, it is wheat seeds. These ones are almost fully grown. Oh, these are carrots, actually. I'm done. Oh, this is wheat. Okay, this one's... Oh, wait. Oh, what am I doing freaking about this? What? There's a whole bunch of wheat here. Okay, let's take all this and come here, buddies. Oh, yeah, you're the chosen one. You're gonna take a nice trip all the way to the moon. Come on, buddy. Don't be afraid of the water. And my contraption. Do not... All right, he's almost up. And I'm somehow gonna have to get him onto here. What if I do this? All right, come on, buddy. Look at my... Where are you going? Oh, bruh. Are you dumb? Okay, he's here. Let me break that. Okay, and if I push him onto there and break this... Yes, we got him. We got him. No. Oh, my God. Come on, bro. Well, I'm sorry, man. It was nice knowing you. Scenes and builds. So yeah, let's build it right here. Let's clear out all of these trees and flatten the land so we can build a humongous dirt house that will put all of the dirt houses to shame. Well, I guess we're supposed to make them happy. That will have all of your essential items that will be massive. A gym, a giant closet, and a giant garage for his big black truck. Because we've all seen clips of him riding in that.
Hey, you guys know where I can find the rock?
All right, with this area cleared out and all of the dirt I got from mining, let's start building the frame of this mansion. And this isn't going to be your regular old boring mansion. We're going to spice it up a little bit. A few weeks ago, I asked you guys on Instagram who's your favorite celebrity, and 63% of you guys said it was The Rock, and not Taylor Swift or Elon Musk, which is kind of crazy. So I'm going to be building The Rock's mansion in Minecraft out of dirt. Oh my God, please go away, man. And I did hours and hours of research on The Rock's house, where he lives, his addresses, what his house looks like, so I'm probably on a few lists now. Yeah. The FBI is probably outside of my door right now waiting to bust in, but it was all worth it because there we go. That's The Rock's house. Well, at least the frame of it. But anyways, I traced out his house and built it in Minecraft, and I feel like it looks pretty similar. I just need to build a swimming pool in the backyard, a super long driveway with a giant circle in the middle that only a billionaire would have, and another shack at the very back of the mansion that is probably Dwayne Johnson's guest house and is probably 10 times bigger than my actual house. So yeah, I feel kind of weird building this, but it's gonna be fun. And we already ran into our first ever problem. Yeah, you see, I ran out of dirt. I'm literally using grass blocks. I didn't think that would happen. The entire world is covered in dirt, and I don't have any. This is kind of sad. Do I even have a dirt chest? Oh, I do. And, oh, okay, I'm rich. Well, not really. It's just dirt. It's probably not going to be enough though. And I feel like I need to collect double chests and double chests of dirt later on. But anyways, I want to make a second floor because I only built the bottom frame. I'm having troubles copying Dwayne Johnson's house. Like for some reason, he's not posting his house online and it's making this a lot more difficult than it should be. And with the photos that I'm looking at, I can't even tell if it's the same house. This guy has so many homes that they all look just rich. And I'm out here in Minecraft building a house of dirt. Like, come on, man, spare some cash. But after spending some time building the frame for the second floor, I looked at a few more photos and realized that there's a lot more going on in his $50 million mansion. For example, he's got some pretty crazy curves.
Balls.
In his house, more specifically, that kind of gives his mansion some character. He has some archways and doorways, fountains, some landscaping. There's just a lot going on. And his $70 million mansion isn't just a bunch of squares and rectangles put together, surprisingly. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot to build. But don't worry, this build's gonna be an exact clone to his house. And to prove it, I even sent him a message. And by the time I'm finished building his mansion, we're gonna see if he responds to us. Okay, I added a little archway thing right here. It doesn't look good right now because there's no walls. But trust me, I'm just kind of building out the structure of it all. It's been a while since I last built anything because I got sick and I was just sitting on the couch like a potato. My brain was literally turned off. But I came back and I realized this isn't big enough. So yeah, let's redesign this and make it look like a real mansion. I got sick and came back with a new mindset. I think I successfully done that. I added like a little arch right here that'll go along with the roof and one in the backyard. That kind of just makes the mansion look more mansion-y. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'm just trying to add as much as I can because Dwayne Johnson is rich and cute and so hot. Surprisingly, I'm running out of dirt. It's kind of sad. Let's destroy the ground over here underneath these trees. So there's no evidence and I can't believe I just mined into a creeper. I wonder how many years he's been waiting for me to just uncover him so he can blow me up. Minecraft is so scripted. Yo, you see how low my shovel durability is? Let's play a game. Let's see if I can just stop right at like 1 or as close to 0 as possible. When do I stop, guys? Okay, wait. Oh, wait, it's not broken yet. Okay. I think I'm gonna mine 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh, I'm only at 6 durability. That was kind of close though. It was kind of scary. In order for me to build these walls and make it look actually decent is by using blocks other than dirt, like different types of wood, cobblestone, gravel for paths, some coarse dirt, which is pretty much identical to normal dirt, but it's like a different texture. So maybe we can do something with that. Some moss blocks, and finally some glass, which is probably the hardest thing to get when you just start Minecraft, but it's still fairly obtainable. So let's start filling in these walls with some dirt. And I'm also going to mix in some coarse dirt to change up the texture and make it look a little different. My God, I was just trying to build the wall and I got bombarded by these guys. They do a lot of damage. What the heck? It came out of nowhere. Yo, back off. Let me build my Dwayne Johnson house. Bro, security guard came through. Oh my God. The FBI has found me. Not for long. But building the walls is going alright. It's actually way harder than you'd imagine because I can't really see what I'm doing. It's just holes in the wall. Like, there's no details. But trust me, eventually this is gonna look amazing. You guys know I always find a way. But let's continue building these walls. Okay, there we go. Most of the walls are filled in now and it gives the mansion a lot of depth. I really like how it turned out. Oh my God, look at these. Look at these star-crossed lovers. They have been separated. There's a llama down here and one up there. Yo, please don't jump. Yeah, you did it. Let's first sleep. Oh my God. I just bounce on the bed. Let's grab some wood, turn these into some stairs and slabs. Let's design this window. Let's add some stairs right at the bottom here so it gives it a nice little I don't even know. But let's do the same exact thing on the top here, just like this. And to spice it up even more, let's grab my cobblestone, turn them into some walls, and let's craft some fences. And with this, we can add some stuff to the side of these windows like this. Oh yeah, that adds a lot of character to the walls and the windows. I really like that. Wait, what if I tried using birch wood? Oh, wait a second. I think I prefer that. Let's continue decorating all of these windows around his house. Or should I say, my house. I'm frauding my way into the billionaire's row by building his house in Minecraft. Man, what you want, bro? You know what? We're gonna make you the proud owner of this mansion. Your name will be The Pebble. It's because you're small. You get it? Okay. Let's just trap him. Whoa. Where are you going? I'm trying to give him a multi-bazillion-dollar mansion and he won't take it. Stop moving. If he won't take it, I'm gonna force him to take it. Come here, Pebble. You are now the proud... Oh, wait. Where did you come from? What? Did his wife just pop up? All right. Let's call you the Boulder. I make sure to capitalize Boulder to make sure that she knew she's huge. Let's continue building the windows. Okay, now I need to design some windows for this little circle sunroom thing that all billionaires have. I'm still gonna use birchwood, obviously, but it's curved, so I don't really know what to do. I think I'm gonna still make the little window sill thing at the bottom. Yeah, I feel like that looks pretty good. Now let's build the top side of this circular billionaires feature. There we go. And now let's add some finishing touches with these fences to just make it look like there's some support beams for the window sill roof thingies. Whatever the heck I'm building, I don't even know what they are. That right there gives me billionaires vibes. But there's still so much for me to do, like finishing up all of these windows, then adding all of the windows, designing a cool roof, the pathway into the mansion, everything inside of it, the guest house in the backyard, a swimming pool, and yeah. Okay, but there it is. The second floor is complete. It's getting a little repetitive, I'm not gonna lie. The design is, you know, it's totally not copy and pasted, right, guys? Every single window is unique in its own way. But now the next step is to grab some glass and start filling in these windows. Don't mind that or this. I forgot to record, so I had to redo that little segment. But yeah, let's fill in all of these windows of glass to make it feel more complete. My pickaxe is in my head. Hello? Wait. I just slept with my pickaxe in my brain. That's not normal, right? That was very weird, and I didn't even design this part. Okay, how do I even... What do I do here? Because these glass panes don't connect. I might need to stick it out like this a little bit, which is going to look very weird. But if I add the same design that I had earlier at that other billionaire's curve thingy, it should work out fine like this. Okay, but let's fill in all of these windows. The mansion is coming out pretty nice with the added details. I feel like I'm building Dwayne Johnson's house a little too closely that I'm going to be hearing from his lawyer soon. Because, it's an exact replica. But now we gotta start working on the roof, and I think that will bring it all together. And it's either I make the roof out of just dirt, kind of like this, which looks really boring, or I use wood, which also feels like I'm cheating a little too much, because I already used wood on these details, and I don't want to use too much wood, because I am building a dirt mansion. Or I use moss blocks, which is like pretty much dirt, but green. Honestly, I think the moss blocks is the best bet. When you look at Dwayne Johnson's house, his roof is pretty much a typical roof. There's triangles, which is, pretty normal, I'd say. Kind of like this. I couldn't finish it. I ran out of moss blocks because I'm poor. I'm gonna need tons and tons of stacks of this. And luckily, I'm pretty sure there's a lush cave right here. Oh yeah. Where's all the moss at? Wait, is that it? Bro, wait, no way. This has to be the smallest lush biome ever. What the heck? Ooh, this isn't too bad. All right, this will do. Let me steal all of these blocks. What is the fastest way to mine this? How is it not a shovel? How does that make any sense? Is it a hoe? Dude, I swear Minecraft just makes a hoe fast for random blocks. Like, why did you guys choose a hoe? It should obviously be a shovel. Oh my god, the ceiling is moss blocks too. This is amazing. It's like I'm robbing a bank. I'm getting rich instantly. Hey, you know what they say? Another man's trash is another man's garbage. Wait, I don't think that's right. We're going with it. Another man's trash is another man's garbage. Let's start building this. Actually, before I fill it all in, let's start working on the frame of the roof for every single section of this house because there's a lot of different shapes going on. All right, I like it. It's looking pretty good. It adds a nice bit of greenery and color to the poopy house. And will I have enough? Bruh, I just need like 6 more pieces. Are you serious? Could I just disguise it with like some grass or some leaves? Hold on, let me yoink this. Oh yeah. Look at that. You couldn't even tell. If you're coming from a distance, you know, it's green. So that will do. Dwayne Johnson has a hole in his roof. What a loser. And there's already mobs in here. Dude, I always forget to light up my places before I build the roof. Oh no. All right. Oh my god, there's more down there. Holy moly. Let me get out of here. Yep, see you guys later. Well, let's take a look from the top. Let's see how the roof looks. So far, not too bad. Let's grab the dirt and let's connect this up. And while I'm doing this, let's check to see if Dwayne Johnson responded to my DMs on Instagram. Let's see. And he didn't. All right. Come on, Dwayne. You don't care about your fans? That's messed up. The dirt mansion has an arc now. If you have just some unnecessary arc over your house with some giant pillars everywhere, that's when you know you're ballin'. You've made it. First, finish this roof for the little round bit. Just don't mind how it cuts off half of these windows. Oh my god. This entire house is infested with bugs. And there we go. Oh my god, it's Dwayne Johnson. If only this Enderman was a little fatter, this would literally be him. Okay, that's a messed up joke. Okay, but now let's grab some more birch wood and let's cover up these holes in the roof. I want to use some birch wood because I feel like it will look pretty nice. Let's take some lush blocks and fill in the gaps. Yeah, I like it. Only weird part is this transition thing. So maybe I can just bring the lush all the way through. Maybe it'll look like a finished roof. Yeah, nice. But after I'm done this, we're gonna be working on the interior, which is gonna be pretty fun. I'm gonna fill it up with a bunch of Dwayne Johnson stuff. And there we go. We got the birch wood inside covering up the ceilings or the roof, and it looks so complete. I love it. The only thing I'm debating on doing is covering this top part, or replacing it at least, with moss, because it just looks weird having this dirt. So maybe I just replace the very first layer. Yep, there we go. No more. But I feel like it'll look better. Instead of going to a lush cave to grab more moss blocks, there's probably a way easier way. And okay, never mind. I thought it'd be more efficient. It barely even gives me more lush blocks. Bruh, this is terrible. Oh my god. Whoever commented that should delete it, because I know some of you guys commented just the bone meal lush blocks. Back to the good old fashioned way. Yo, give me all of that green mold. I love it. AC-130 inbound. Boom. That's a cookie missile right there. Okay, let's replace this entire roof and let's see how it looks. Oh yeah, that looks way more complete. Now let's just add some finishing touches to the ceiling to make it look a little more fluid, I guess. Oh my god. Bro came out of nowhere. Bruh. Oh my god! How did a creeper take up so much damage of the roof? And there we go. The entire roof is done. It looks really good. All right, let's switch gears and go to the inside of the house. How is there a spider here? There's torches literally everywhere, and I just one-shot him. So now we can actually use our oak wood, because I feel like it would be a good fit. Let's turn these into some slabs. And let's fly into here. And finish the floor. Oh my god, Dwayne Johnson's back. Welcome to your home. You lost a couple pounds. Where did all your muscle go? All right, so the first thing I want to build inside this mansion is not going to be Dwayne Johnson's items. It's actually going to be a crafting table, a chest, a furnace, a torch, and a bed. Because these 5 items are the most basic items you'll build inside your little dirt house. But I want to make them a little bit bigger. I was originally going to build a 3x3 crafting table, but then I realized if I did that, it will look like this. And, yeah, they're pretty much identical. So yeah, yeah, it doesn't work. I feel like the best thing I can do is just grab some wood, craft a bunch of crafting tables, and do it like this. Yep. That is not enough. That should be enough. There we go. We got ourselves a giant crafting table for the giant dirt mansion. I just don't know if I want to put it here. So nothing's working right now. Where's my head? Okay, I spent some time building some little podiums inside the mansion that will hold all the items. So let's put the first one right here next to Dwayne Johnson himself, the crafting table. And bro yoinked a block out of his own house. What are you doing? And there we go. There is the infamous crafting table. Now all we need is the furnace, the chest, the bed, and the torch that will be right in the middle, just standing tall and lighting up the entire mansion like a chandelier. The furnace should be fairly simple. Let's just come here and spam a bunch of furnaces like so. Bam. Now for the chest. I don't really know how to build a chest in a 3x3 area. It might be physically impossible. So, the best way to do this is probably just by spamming a bunch of chests. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it's not the best looking thing ever, but it works. Now for the bed. It's done. Okay, not just kidding. Let's actually build the bed out of real blocks. There we go. The bed is kind of wonky looking because it's a square instead of a rectangle, but I'm literally just a short, fat square that's the shape of a bowling ball. So like this fits me perfectly. There are the 4 essential blocks. And lastly, we need the torch in the middle. Okay, let's take some logs and build it up. And to make it look like a real torch, I'm going to need to strip it because like, you see how there's like a darker side to the torch? That is why I use some spruce and some oak. Let's put some campfires here. There we go. Nah, that looks so ugly. Let's craft some trapdoors with these planks, and maybe using this I can cover up the campfires. Let's just put one on the side like this, and then some trapdoors, and I feel like that's the best I can do. And now with these colors, let's make the actual torch bit. So yellow, some orange, and some more orange on top, and hopefully the smoke goes through all of that color, and it does a little bit. I think, okay. Wait, never mind, it doesn't. Honestly, I don't know. Sometimes smoke goes through, sometimes it doesn't, but I think it works out perfectly because it's not like a too much smoke, which is exactly like a real torch. So there we go. We did it. The giant torch. Okay, we have all the basic items inside of the mansion. Now we just need to build the Dwayne Johnson stuff. Okay, so when you look at photos of The Rock's gym on Google Images, you see a giant like warehouse, but the floor is gray and there's a bunch of machines. So we're going to use some gray concrete to simulate that. So I got a bunch of materials, and the first gym equipment I'm going to be building is going to be a bench press, because we all know The Rock has some serious pecs. I was gonna say a bad word. There we go. Now, what kind of weight do we add to the bench press? Do we make him push wood? Nah, we can't do that. Maybe coal? What feels heavier? I mean, coal blocks looks pretty heavy, but what if we use an anvil? Like he's bench pressing anvils. Okay. It looks kind of weird because it does connect. So let's do this. Let's put some coal blocks on the ends and then an anvil on the top. Yeah. I have no idea if this chain will even support this weight, but this is how Dwayne Johnson builds his chest. By benching 2 elephants on each side. Next up, let's build some dumbbells to build his biceps. There we go. That's 1 dumbbell for each arm. Well, I guess 1 arm because you need 2 dumbbells. Okay, let's build another one right beside this. Each of these dumbbells are literally bigger than I am, but we all know Dwayne Johnson is a massive dude. He's like 7'5", humongous arms. So yeah, he gets bigger dumbbells than the rest of us normal humans. Next up, let's build a deadlift area. And since these dumbbells are so big, we gotta make the deadlift even bigger, kind of like this. Don't ask me how he's gonna pick this massive deadlift weight thing up. This rod would probably snap in half, but he's The Rock, so what can he do? And I'm not even gonna build treadmills or like bikes, cause man, you don't need cardio if you have giant muscles and abs like he does, and a big bald shiny head. Now I need to figure out what to build beside this gym in this little nook right here. What would fit in this little spot? I feel like I want to make it gym related, so what if I made like a giant mirror room area with a ton of lights overhead that shines down on his rock hard abs? So you might be wondering, how am I gonna make a mirror in Minecraft that doesn't exist? Well, we could make something that looks like a mirror. First, let's grab some sticks. Now we need some light gray wool. Please have some. Oh yeah. Okay, let's craft up a ton of banners. I now need a few different colored dye. I need white dye, which I have right here. I need some light blue dye, which I'm sure I can find somewhere. Oh yeah. Whee! Into the beans, turn them into some dye. Let's go check out my squid farm. I have no idea if it even still works, but let's go see. Please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's start crafting some banners. And there we go. We got ourselves some mirrors. Oh yeah. Now let's grab a ton of lights and let's start building the mirror for Dwayne Johnson. Have the mirror room so I can check myself out in every single angle, start flexing a little bit, you know, show off my rock hard abs, my big bald head, because that's just what bodybuilders and healthy people do, like me, obviously. Anyways, let's work on this corner of the house now. And my idea is to kind of have a garage right here, because we all know The Rock loves driving his big truck. You've all seen the videos, right, where he just says hi to fans on the roads in his big truck. Well, it's gonna be parked right here. So let's destroy this entire window here, like this. For the garage, I'm planning on using some glass panes just so it fits in with the rich vibe, but instead of clear glass, I think we need to use some darker glass. Okay, it is definitely not going to be enough. All right, well, we'll deal with that later. Let's go back home and grab some materials to build the classic Dwayne Johnson blacked out truck. All right, let's start building this giant pickup truck. And I'm only using black materials because The Rock's truck is all blacked out. It's like stealth mode, probably so nobody recognizes him and follows him home. There we go. That is Dwayne Johnson's truck. Only somebody like Dwayne Johnson can fit inside of it. I even added a step so he can get in. Honestly, he probably doesn't even need it, so it's just for me. But yeah, we got some mirrors right here that look futuristic, kind of like a cyber truck. Got a giant bed, some brake lights in the back, and the front headlights using some beds. The only thing we need to change is the floor, because wood just doesn't really match the garage vibes. So let's remove this and replace it with something more rich looking, like some type of rock for The Rock. That's so bad. And lastly, let's finish up the garage with filling in the garage door window thingies with some black glass so nobody can see inside and steal his car. Wait a second. Wait a second. I just realized this entire garage is glass. Well, this car is probably getting stolen by tomorrow morning. Okay, now let's start working on the closet for The Rock's body. So he always wears suits and tank tops and just he's a fashionable lad. So we're gonna make him some suits and tuxedos with some armor trims. Let's see if I have it. I need the Vex one. Please. I don't have it. Okay. I realized my chest plate has the Vex armor trim, but when I put it on, okay, that was stupid. Okay, this is exactly what I'm trying to look for. The Vex armor trim. You see how there's like the little tie, it looks like, down the middle? We're gonna use that to make it look like a suit. Why can't I fly? Oh, it's because I don't have my wings on. I'm stupid. Okay, so we can find Vex armor trims in Woodland Mansions, but the Woodland Mansions near me are obviously not updated, so we're gonna have to go pretty far. Okay, can somebody please explain this real quick? Hold up. How is there a flipped boat on land? It's literally floating above water. It's got pumpkins growing out of the butt of it too. Like, this is crazy. And that's it. That's literally the biome. This little sliver. Oh my god, this savanna's even smaller. Holy. It's literally just this circle. And now there's floating trees and floating islands. What? Is this amplified? Holy moly, we're in Avatar right now. Oh yeah, we found one. That took a very, very long time. And let's go. Let's try to find some chests. The only thing I'm scared of is those invokers that spawn those flying apes. Oh my god, they come out of nowhere. They're just waiting in the corner, ready to kill you. Okay, I don't really know where the chests are in the mansion. It scares me being in here. Hey, might as well steal some bookshelves while I'm at it. Oh, no. Please die. Okay. Oh my god, I can't. Was he in a bookshelf? Oh my god. Oh my. Yo, where are the chests at, man? Oh, there's a chest. Please have X trim. Yes! Yippee! I'm out of here. I'm pretty sure you could duplicate them. So, see ya. Oh my god, I don't have my thingy on. Okay, let's go. Yes! Let's head home. Guys, my elytra broke and I literally had to walk home. That took me so long. Anyways, we're finally back and let's try to duplicate this bad boy. Oh my god, this is crazy. Wait, can I just keep doing this? Oh my god, this is a duplication glitch. Yo! Oh my god, wait. I just cycled through a stack of diamonds. What the heck? That was very fast. Okay, it doesn't matter. At least we have 10 Vex smithing books now. This is amazing. And let's put the Vex armor trim on the chest plate. And if you put it on, it looks like I have a tie down the middle. Oh yeah. Now let's just craft 9 more sets of armor. All right, let's start building these suits for the rock. Let's place them all right here. Actually, let's make this a little fancier because we all know bro's a billionaire. So, you can't just have a boring old dirt wardrobe. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. We got a little spot for all of the armor stands, which I'm going to put right here on top of these light sources that will shine onto the rock suits. Let's place her in. And this one has a white tie. This one's got a green tie. This one's got a fancy red tie. That's the classic. Now let's move on to some gold. We got the blue tie, nice and dark. A white tie on gold, a beautiful red tie. And now we're on to the iron. This one has a blue diamond one. Let's slap the gold one right here. And lastly, the cheapest one, which is probably the most classic, gray on gray. There we go. All of his suits ready to go before he hops into his giant monster truck. And since he's 9'9", we got to put the mirror up here. Oh, not there. Not there. That would be pointing to his legs. Us mortals can't use the mirror. Only gods can, like himself. There we go. The final thing I want to add to his mansion is all of his awards. And after browsing a bunch of websites on the internet, I found out that he has like 45 total awards. So I don't really have a lot of room to put all those awards. So I'm just gonna build a bunch of signs for his most prominent awards. Okay, we got a bunch of awards right here on top of leaves, obviously. We got the Black Reel Awards. We got the Hollywood Credit Association Television Awards. They really got to make that name shorter. A bunch of image rewards. No idea what that even means. Kids' Choice, I didn't put all of them here. Streamy Awards, and a bunch of Razzie Awards. I didn't add all of them because after adding all of these, it made me feel like poopy and useless to life and just bad about me playing Minecraft. So I stopped. Anyways, that is everything I want to build inside of his house. Now let's work on the outside of his house, which is the backyard. We still need to add a giant guest house back here, a swimming pool in the middle, and then pathways that will connect everything together. But let's first work on the pool. We got to somehow fit it in with this giant slope. And the best way to do this is probably just to make an infinity pool or something similar to that. So I tried to follow the same exact shape that the actual Rock's house pool looks like thingy. Then on this edge near the ocean, I'm going to try to make it an infinity pool looking thing. So it kind of looks like it connects with the ocean. Let's grab some more birch wood and start building out the pool and the entire backyard. What is happening? This wandering trader has these two llamas like those things of candy in it in your birthday parties, you know? But do you think they'll pop out with candy? Give me old candy. Oh, I guess leather could be candy for a naughty kid. There we go. There's the basic pool. Let's have the first guy to swim in it. This random homeless wandering trader. Get in there. Get in the water. Swim. Could you swim? Oh my god, he can. But to make this feel more of an infinity pool, like I said earlier, I want this pool to feel like it connects with the ocean. I grabbed some 2 different stained glasses and I want to see which one looks the best. So let's break the, oh my god, not that much. Now we got a waterfall. But let's try some blue stained glass and some light blue stained glass. Because this blue one matches with this water more, but this one matches with the ocean more. Which one looks better? Okay, it's definitely this one. It's definitely light blue because it just blends in so nicely with the ocean. You can't even like really tell. Let's change all of this to light blue stained glass. And there we go. We got ourselves the infinity pool. Now let's just add a few more decorations like lawn chairs, tables, a barbecue, and a diving board. There we go. The Rock basically has a resort in the back of his house. He can lay down right here and watch the sunset when the sun is setting. He's so tall, so I might have to extend these a little bit. There's a nice little dining table to eat outside and a diving board that he will probably snap in half. So over here on this side, it will lead over to the guest house that I'm going to be building in this corner that will still be bigger than all of our houses. And over on this side, I want to build something unique. So let's build a little pathway leading out of here. And you guys will not expect what I'm going to build right here. So let's build a path and a platform leading over to this side of the house. There we go. Now let's grab some quartz. Let's make a little square platform in the middle here and try to guess what I'm building, guys. It's it's going to be kind of unique, very suited for the Rock and just kind of funny. Okay, let's make a little border that's black right here. Let's put some posts in these corners. And I feel like you guys know what I'm doing now. Let's put some red carpets down to act as some rope. Do you guys know what I'm building yet? Come on, guys. It's pretty obvious now. I built a WWE ring. And when he drives home in his giant big truck, he can just see some dudes wrestling like pigs or something. The last part is to add the guest house. So let's build a pathway again down this mountain and build a little foundation for the house. And here's the guest house right beside the giant mansion. It's way bigger than my normal house, but I didn't fill this one in because, oh my god, we already have somebody living in here. What's up, dude? Welcome to your home. Yep, good luck, bro. Now the only thing I need to do is build some pathways around the mansion. And now let's just fancy up and posted a video of him finding 100 blue axolotls. 100. I have 4 stuck in this little prison glass cell. I'm sure they'll be fine. But I already tried one-upping Wadzi with 4 axolotls. And then he one-upped me with 100 of them. And I didn't really want to start an axolotl war, but I read so many comments under my videos telling me that Wadzi has 100 axolotls now. And I can't let that slide. So even though Wadzi has been a huge inspiration for me, I'm gonna have to try to one-up him and try to get 200 blue axolotls in this episode. Yeah, this is gonna be a really tough challenge. I definitely don't have as many resources as he does, but I'll try my best. But first things first, let's grab a whole bunch of water buckets to collect some tropical fish. And I also need food because I'm hungry. And I don't have any food anywhere. What a surprise. Actually, that isn't really a big surprise. I just scarf it all down, grab a whole bunch of potatoes, and smelt these bad boys up. And while I wait, I'm gonna go grab a snack. All right, I'm back. Let's grab some food. Let's fill up these buckets with some water and let's go hunt for some tropical fish. Aha, I spotted some right there. All right, let's go snatch these guys up. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that guy. Get in there. Okay, I think it's... Oh, I'm gonna die. Go, 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 go. And I think I snatched them all. That's kind of sad, actually. I just snatched them from the ocean. And let's go find some more. Look at this lonely little guy. Why is he all by himself? Here, I'll put you out your misery. Oh, here we go. There's some more right here. Snatch, snatch, and snatch. Oh, there's a lot around me. Okay. And let's take one of you. Which one? Eeny, meeny, miny. I got all of my buckets all filled up. And let's head up here to breed the blue axolotls. And they already smell the fish in my hands. Hello, guys. All right. It's feeding time. You guys probably haven't been fed for a while. And look at them make love. Oh, there's one and there's 2. Okay, we got 2 more blue axolotls. Right now, we're at a total of 6 blue axolotls. Look at those baby guys move. Look how cute they are. All right, so now I have a total of 6 axolotls. I have 194 axolotls to go. Oh, man, this is going to be a pain. I'm not sure how long it takes for them to... Oh, no. Get in my bucket. Okay, I just saved the fish. I'm not sure how long it takes for them to breed again. But while I wait, I have to do something. And I could possibly finish this axolotl glass cube house thingy and repurpose it for the blue axolotls, or just finish it because it's not even finished at all. And everything on my world is pretty much finished and looking pretty beautiful, except for this thing. So let's finish this up because it's pretty ugly having it not complete beside all of these amazing structures I've built. Right, and I'm finally done designing the axolotl farm. It looks a lot better now. But now I'm debating on whether or not to kill all of these axolotls and replace this big glass cage with the blue ones, or if I should make like a huge blue axolotl island or something dedicated just for the axolotls. I still have to decide, but a big blue axolotl island sounds pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. That would be a huge project though. But anyways, it is nighttime, so let's get some quick Z's, or Z's if you're Canadian, or British, I think. Z's, Z's, Z, Z. I don't know. Americans are weird. All right, but let's grab some more tropical fish and let's go check out if these blue axolotls are ready to breed again. It's been about like 2 days, I think, and hopefully they are ready to breed. Okay, so the baby axolotls are still babies, but let's try to breed them. Oh, they can breed. Okay, let's feed these guys. I don't see them making love. Oh, there we go. We got 3 baby axolotls and I'm gonna drown. Now we have 4 adult axolotls and 4 baby axolotls, I think, which makes 8 blue axolotls in total. I must say it's getting kind of crammed in there though. They might start fighting and killing each other. But I'm still trying to think of a nice home for these blue axolotls because I don't really want to replace these guys because these guys are like a memory. And a blue axolotl island sounds pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. The only problem is I don't have a lot of resources to do that. I'm only on like the 7th episode and I don't have a lot of resources, but I think this episode I'll start working on the foundation for the island, and then hopefully by next episode I'll have the entire island complete. All right, but the thing is, where do I make this island? I don't really know. It has to be in the water, obviously, and I don't want to make it too big or else I won't ever be able to finish it, and I don't want to make it too far because then I won't be able to see it and appreciate the beautiful build. I'm not gonna lie, this island right here is looking kind of juicy to start. I might have to raid these turtles' homes. I'm sorry, turtles, but we're gonna have to turn this into an axolotl island. I'm gonna have to steal your home. I'm gonna make a really big circle of sand as an island, and in the middle there'll be another ring of water, which will be the axolotl home, and then in the middle will be like a big spike with an axolotl on top, like a 3D model of it. That sounds like a huge project. That's like all these projects combined into one. Actually, I'm gonna draw it out for you guys because I'm sure nobody understood what I just. It's gonna be a huge project though, because I'm gonna have to fill up the entire ocean with sand. Oh my god, I don't even know if I want to do this. Oh boy. So let's go grab some resources. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of cobblestone and I'm gonna make a outline of the entire island. It's basically gonna be a big fat circle. All right, so let's get started on this circle design. I really don't want it to be too big because filling up this entire ocean to make it look like it's like a natural slope up will be kind of hard. Ow. Ow. Since when can skeletons swim? They don't have any body fat on them. All right, this is the outline I came up with for the island. It's not too big, which is good because this is gonna take a lot of materials to fill up the ground underwater, but it's not too bad. I think I still need to make the inside outline and then the island in the middle, but I think it's a pretty good size to start. Oh, this is gonna be a huge project and I'm so lazy. Oh man, this is gonna be some dedication right here. This might be my biggest video yet for the hardcore series, so please drop a like if you guys enjoy this because this is gonna take me a couple days. But let's start working on the inside outline. Move, you're in my way. What do you think you're doing? You can't hide from me. Ugh. All right, we got the inside outline done. So this will be the width of the island right here. So this will be all sand and the inside here will be water, just like this. I think I made a pretty good size. And then right in the middle will be another island that will like stand pretty high and the axolotl will be on top. And under here there will be like stone that will connect to the ocean floor, and there will be like a viewing area like an aquarium that goes all the way around or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh, what was that? Ow, there's a drowned in here with a trident. Where are you coming from? Go away. Ow. Okay, he keeps nailing me in the head. Ow. Ow. Yo, he doesn't miss. Ow. Okay, I got him. Oh, I'm gonna drown now. And I can't get up. I can't swim. Help. I can't swim. I'm gonna become a soggy cookie. Someone help me. All right, now let's come up with the outline for the main island in the middle. All right, so this is the middle of the entire circle. Go away. You're distracting me. And you guys know how easily I get distracted. Kind of cute, not gonna lie. I really like his blue glow inside his head. I thought that was another one. I'll save you, turtle. All right, so this is the outline I got for the little island in the middle. I think it's a pretty good size. I might make it a little bigger, but I think the blue axolotls are ready to breed again. It's been like 2 to 3 days. So let's grab some tropical fish. I might need some more, I think. I only have 5. So let's grab my water buckets as well, just in case. Ooh, it looks like they're all grown up, or at least most of them are grown up. So I'm actually gonna go grab some more tropical fish. Yay! So let's hop into my boat and go steal some fish from the ocean. Oh, rip glow squid. squid. There was a glow squid right there. How do squids always suffocate in the water? Aren't they supposed to live and be in the water? All right. Oh, that is not tropical fish. Those are cods, I think. And axolotls are picky and they don't eat cod. Oh, here we go. I think those are tropical fish. Yep, they are. Let's hop down here. Oh, they're kind of cute. Blue and red color. Yeet, yeet, doing, beep, pop, beep. All right. Hello, guys. Oh, you guys are all grown up. How many are there? I think there should be 8. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's impossible to count, but it should be 8. All right, let's go breed them. So let's breed these guys here. Make some love. Breed these guys over here. It's gonna be hard to keep track. How many should I be needing to feed them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there should be 2 more guys I need to feed. I cannot find the right ones. Okay, got one. Which one is it? I only see 3 babies. I must have missed one of them. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, there we go. I think I got the last one. Oh, there we go. All right, now we have 4 axolotls, or 4 baby axolotls. Oh my god, this is getting kind of packed in here. There's so many. I had 4. So if I do my math correctly, if my calculations are correct, I should have like 12 spruce trees. Kidding. I should have 12 blue axolotls in here, I think, if my calculations are correct. But you guys can eat these, and I'm gonna cover you guys up. You guys are kind of crowded in there. Oh man, poor guys. I'm gonna have to move them over there, I think. I'm gonna have to empty out this aquarium right here and kill all of these axolotls and replace them with blue guys. I'm sorry, but if you guys have a weak stomach, you guys might have to look away because I'm gonna have to kill all of these axolotls. I'm sorry. I know it took a very long time to find these guys, but I'm gonna have to say goodbye. We're gonna have to replace them with bigger and better axolotls. So let's start killing them. No, let's not kill them, all right? Let's not kill them. Let's do something better. Instead of killing them and harming them, let's just bring them back into the ocean. So let's break glass here and look at them flow out. Look at them. They're all flowing out. Okay, let's make a bigger hole. Let's make a big waterfall back into the water. It looks like none of them are actually going back in. They're slowly coming out. Oh my god. They keep swimming back into the cage. They want to be in there. None of them has made it to the water yet. This guy's close. Oh no, don't swim that way. Swim that way. Come on. Oh, I should hold a bucket. Here we go. Follow me. I have food in my hands, guys. Follow me. Oh, yes. Yes. I have an army of axolotls. Back into the ocean you guys go. Yes. Be free, my friends. Be free. Honestly, it would be a good idea to barricade them off so they live right here or something. Oh, I should have done that earlier, I think. Now they're going to swim around the ocean. I'm going to lose them. All right, let's quickly go grab some glass. I still have a lot of axolotls here, so I think I'm going to try to at least keep some of them. So let's grab some glass. Hopefully I have enough. I should. All right, so I made a wall of glass on this side. Let's make a wall of glass over here, just like this. Cover up this place so I can keep them in a little prison. I mean, a nice little beautiful home. No, they're swimming away. They're escaping. This isn't good. Finish it off right here. All right, and there we go. Get back in that side.
Be on the dark side.
At least I kept some of the axolotls so I can remember them. Let's take these remaining guys over here. Follow me, buddies. Come to your new home. Come on, guys. You guys can do it. I thought I was fat and slow. Look at this guy. Okay, never mind. He's quick. Come on, buddy. All right, there you go. And there's one last guy that's swimming in this cage. Let's capture him up and put him in his new home. At least this is more natural now that he's not stuck in a glass cage. This is more natural. And let's patch this hole up. This guy's trying to escape. You can't leave. Stay. I'm gonna cover up this area too so they can't escape. Totally not trapping them. And there we go. We still have some axolotls living under my authority and control. Oh man, I'm such a bad person. Now I have like a little koi fish pond. These axolotls are killing all the tropical fish. Look at these. Look at all the dead fish around. Oh my god. I shouldn't have let my axolotls free. They're just going around my ocean killing all of the tropical fish now. I need those to breed my... Oh, I sabotaged myself. Look at them swimming around. They're just killing everything. But I'm gonna go collect some more tropical fish before they all die from my axolotls. I just witnessed one of my axolotls die from a drown. Okay, there's some tropical fish over there, I think. If my axolotls don't kill them, snatch these guys up, I'll save you guys. You guys won't die from the axolotls, even though I'm gonna feed you guys anyways to axolotls. I'm feeding them to blue axolotls, so it's a little better. Not really. All right, but let's try to breed them one more time. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, whoops. I had a fish. Oh, I could breed them already. They breed fast. Holy cow. All right, let's breed them one more time. No, 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 no. Oh, man. I keep putting the fish down. I'll save you. I'll save you. I'll save you. Oh, never mind. I tried. Okay. Oh, I'll put another fish down. Ow. Ow. Oh. All right. I think I bred them all. So now I should have a total of 20 axolotls, I think. Oh, wait. There's a fish right here. I saved them. Get in my bucket. But yeah, I think I have a total of 20 blue axolotls now. It could be less or something. I don't know. It's hard to keep track. It actually doesn't look like 20 in there. Maybe because they're are all babies. We could try to recount them later. Not sure if it's gonna be possible or not. But let's stop getting distracted and let's finish working on this island. Oh, look, there's another Natalia shell or whatever it's called right here. It just randomly appeared. I have 3 in total now. I remember you guys saying these are pretty rare, so you guys gotta let me know what's so special about them. But I got the island outline complete, and this is gonna be this. Okay, I need to get out of here. I'm sick of bouncing around the water. Give me a sec. All right, but this is the water where the blue axolotls will live. It'll be a big ring of water, and they will basically be trapped in here, living in their home. All right, but now it's time for the tedious part, to collect a whole bunch of resources to make a big mountain range all the way around in the water. All right, time to go resource hunting. Oh wait, where did all my axolotls go? Did they escape or did they all despawn? There's only 2 axolotls left in here. What? Where did they all go? Did they leave? Oh, did they slip through this crack? Oh, I had axolotls. I do have a lot of stone anyways, but let's start up by using these stone blocks that I have. I also want to get some water enchantments on my helmet, like respiration or like aqua infinity. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, don't kill each other. No, my XP. No, they're killing each other. Why you guys gotta be monkeys? I AFK for like 40 minutes for all those skeletons. Time to go AFK again. All right, I got level 30 and let's try to get aqua infinity. Oh, let's go. Aqua infinity and protection 3. So aqua infinity lets me breathe underwater unlimitedly, right? I don't remember. Oh, it does not. I think it just makes me last longer in the water, and I do need that. I do need to last longer. I don't feel a big difference though. It seems like my bubbles, my saturation is going down just as fast. Maybe I can see better or something. Let me take this off. I can still see the same. Yeah, well, this is useless. Oh, it makes me mine blocks faster underwater, so I still need respiration on this. Oh, it would be really nice to have aqua infinity and respiration on my helmet. Let's try to get that. Actually, let's disenchant this. I'm dedicated to get that. All right, let's kill more skeletons. I'm already at level 30 though, level 31, and let's enchant this again, please. Respiration 3. Okay, I just need aqua infinity with it. Okay, please. Oh, respiration 3 only. Since I have all these diamonds, let's make an extra diamond helmet and try to get aqua and infinity on this helmet, and let's just combine the 2. So let's grab some more XP and let's go enchant this helmet. Please have aqua respiration again. Come on, man. All right, let's disenchant this and re-enchant it here. Aqua infinity is a level 1 enchantment. Nice. All right, I didn't think it would be that easy. Okay, let's combine these. Let's call it the water helmet. What a creative name. And there we go. We got respiration 3, aqua infinity, and protection 3. Now it'll be a lot easier to start working under the water. All right, but now I need to make a border underwater that follows the border on top, if that made any sense. So this is going to take a while, but let's get building. And having these enchantments on my helmet makes this so much easier. So let's start expanding this right here. This is going to take a lot of stone. Oh, of course. Of course, drown bothers me. Whoa, they drop copper ore or copper ingots? That's a weird thing to drop. I can hold my breath for a very long time, though. This is kind of nice. If only I can hold my breath for this long in real life. Dude, you guys ever watch David Blaine hold his breath underwater for like a couple days or something? I don't even remember how long it was, but that was pretty insane. All right, so far I made a little border around the island right here with stone, and I just ran out. Well, I still have some stone, but I'm about to oh my god. Oh, phantoms. Okay, I need to go to bed. Go. Yay, in the bed. I hate phantoms. I'll watch them burn. Yes, such a beautiful sight. But as I was saying, I need a lot of more stone if I want to finish this by this episode. It needs to go all the way down into the water, and then I need to collect a lot of sand, the border around as well, and make some little islands like this around the coast. But yeah, this is gonna take a lot of materials. But before I go resource hunting, let's breed these villagers. I call these guys villagers. What? Let's breed these axolotls again. Oh my god, there's a lot in here. My guess is maybe 16 to 20 axolotls are in here. But let's breed them once more. This is basically like logarithmic growth, so it will expand really quickly here. Okay, let's feed them all some tropical fish. All right, I think I got most of them. So if I do have 16 axolotls in here and I bred them, I just bred 8 more babies, which makes a total of 24. But now let's head over to my mine and go down into my strip mine that I rarely use, and let's start mining for some stone with my monkey demolisher. And luckily I have silk touch, so getting stone will be a lot easier than getting cobblestone and smelting it. So let's start mining for some stone. I found some lapis though, so all you gotta do is face north, go 4 blocks, and just free diamonds. There we go. I love this trick. And there is 5 free diamonds right there. No effort required. Thank you, Minecraft. Best trick in the game. Oh, I ran into more diamonds. But so far, I mined out this big section here, and I got more than 9 stacks of stone and a lot of diamonds and resources. But I'm still gonna keep mining because might as well get all the resources now. I found some more lapis though, which did not lead me to diamonds, unfortunately. I'm not sure why it didn't work this time. Oh no, go away. Why? All right, but I mined out this huge alleyway of stone on my strip mine. I don't know why I said it like that. That's so weird. And now now I have a ton of stone to work with. And it's feeding time again. Let's feed all of these guys and breed them one more time. There's so many of them now in this little cage that all I gotta do is stand still and right click. There's just so many of them. All right, these are my last couple of fishes. And there we go. Oh my god, there's a lot in there. All right, but now let's transfer all of these blue axolotls over to the bigger home over there because it's getting really crammed in here. Get in my buckets and let's release them in here. Welcome to your new home, guys. This is your temporary bigger and better home until you get moved to the island. Can I put baby axolotls in the bucket? Oh, I could. And the last one, snatch. All right, that is all of them. In you guys go to your new home and bam. And I have a total of 32 axolotls now. And it was a lot easier to count because I collected them all with these buckets. I'm gonna have to breed them a lot more often if I want 200 of them. All right, but more building. Let's grab the stone and let's continue finishing up the wall around. Yeah, whose idea was it to build underwater? Because this is a struggle, guys. Oh my god, this is a struggle. I'm almost down to the floor though, which isn't bad. I'm less than halfway there actually. All right, I have a lot more work to do. I'm getting a lot of progress done. I'm basically halfway through. I'm almost down to the floor, but let's go breed my axolotls because it's gonna take a pretty long time to reach 200 of them. And let's go find myself some tropical fish. Yeet, 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 yeet. Oh, look at all of them chase after me. There's so many of them. But if I breed all 32, that means I will have 16 babies. So 16 plus 32 is 48, I think. So I have 48 axolotls. So let's breed all of these guys here. Oh my god, they're swarming me right now. And I think I bred them all. So now I should have a total of 50 axolotls. And then the next breed I will have, I think, 25 babies. Soon enough, I'll have 200. But let's continue working on the island. I'm almost done. Oh my god, where did all these drowns come from? The amount of kelp floating up here. Oh my god. This is so boring. There's a lot of building, man. I did not think it'll take this long. Hey, look, I got a dolphin stuck in here, though. That's kind of cool. But so far, it's looking pretty good. We're almost down to the floor. And soon enough, I can move the axolotls into this new home. But let's breed them once more. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I have a whole bunch of tropical fish this time. And this should be able to feed all of them. So after this one breeding session, I should have like 75. Right? I totally forgot how many I had last time. I think I fed like half of them. I missed like a couple of buckets. So I need to go get some more tropical fish. But the island's looking pretty good so far. I really like the outline and the turtles are still kind of living. They're not like totally abandoned from their home. They can still live on the island, obviously, but it's looking pretty good. It's a pretty huge project though compared to my other ones. These are pretty small builds compared to this giant thing. But we're getting a lot of progress done. I do see some tropical fish down here though, so let's grab them up. We're gonna have to sacrifice you guys for a better cause. There's not gonna be enough fish in the ocean to feed those 200 blue axolotls. Oh my god, there's so many. Which one of you guys haven't ate yet and haven't bred? Come on, guys. Oh no, I keep missing. Jeez, there's a lot. Imagine if all of these blue axolotls were in the cage over there in my crane. This would be insane. Okay, I think I fed most of them. Oh, every time I say that, I end up breeding one more. So let's just say I have around 75 axolotls in there. Holy cow, that is a lot. All right, we're almost at 100. So we're almost catching up to Wadzi. And then we're gonna have to double that and get 200. All right, same thing. Let's grab some stone and finish up the island. Hello, good sir. And goodbye, good sir. I'm so weird. Instead of playing Minecraft normally and like getting resources and getting rich like netherite armor or diamonds or just the basic stuff, instead I'm building a giant island structure for my blue axolotls. Actually, these videos are so weird. Thank you to everybody who watches these hardcore videos though, all the way to the end. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys, so I appreciate all of you guys watching. I love you guys so much. But I'm almost done here. I just need to work on the very bottom layer and I'll be able to transport the axolotls into here. Oh my god, there's a baby axolotl. Oh, that's not axolotl. I've been saying axolotl so much. It's just haunting my brain now. Oh, I just killed your son. I'm sorry, Drown. You're gonna have to go too. This is taking a lot longer than I thought, but it's gonna be well worth it because I just need this little bottom section here and everything will be closed off and it should be ready for axolotls. Oh, go. I need to breathe. I'm so close to being done and I'm just about to run out of stone, but I think it's just enough to finish. Come on. I'm so close. Come on. Yes. Perfect amount to finish. Just like that. That's all the stone I have and we are done. The entire island, it's enclosed and it should be ready for axolotls. But now that that is complete, let's focus on actually getting 200 of these guys breeded. Because right now, I think I'm at 75. So I'm basically like 1/3 there, I think. All right, back to breeding them. These guys must be tired from breeding so many times. This is like their 4th or 5th time breeding. They must feel so used. All right, but come swim to me. I have a whole inventory of tropical fish. It took me like 10 minutes to find all that. Oh my god, look at the amount of axolotls. Look at all of them chase me. Holy cow, that is so many. Right now we're at 75. So I think if I breed all of them once more, I will have, what is 75 divided by 2? Quick math. I think it's like 37 or something like that. So that should bring me over 100 axolotls. And then I'll already be one-upping Wadzi. But then I want to go all the way up to 200. Yeah, but I do realize this axolotl war is kind of pointless because like you could always just keep breeding the axolotls until you have more. It's just a friendly war that I want to start because all of my YouTube comments are telling me that Wadzi one-upped me and that I need to get him back. So I thought it would be a fun video just to have a friendly war and get 200 axolotls over his 100. It kind of reminds me of the potato war that Technoblade had. If you guys watch Technoblade, he had a huge potato war in Hypixel Skyblock, and it was a war to see who could get the most potatoes. Now the new war of 2021 is the axolotl war. To be more specific, the blue axolotl war. It still amazes me that each one of these guys is a 0.08% chance of finding. And now I have like a whole world supply of them. All right, enough talking. Out. Let's go hunt for some more tropical fish. And the last one from the ocean, because I probably fished all of the tropical fish out of the water already. Psych, you thought. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That's a puffer fish. I thought it was a tropical fish. All right. Come here, boys and girls and babies or whatever you identify as. Oh my god. Did I misfeed that many? There's so many that still haven't ate yet. Holy cow. I need 75 tropical fish. That's like 2 full inventories just to breed them all. Oh my god, this is gonna be a whole process getting all these tropical fish from the ocean. That should be around 110, I think, around there. So there we go. I finally one-upped Wadzi with 110-ish axolotls, I would say. I'll do the math to get a rough estimate on how many axolotls I have, but I would say I have around 110. Take that, Wadzi. Now on the road to 200. But while I wait for the axolotls to be able to breed again, let's go collect some sand for the next episode where I'll be completing this entire island because I need to cover the entire top and all of the walls with sand. I only have an efficiency 2 diamond shovel though. So let's get some more XP and mine some of these ores right here. Oh my god, look at the amount of mobs over there. Let's place down all of these ores and start mining them with a fortune 3. Oh, I just realized gold doesn't give you XP. Oh, I'm so stupid. All right, let's disenchant this guy and let's see. Efficiency 4, I'm breaking 3. Nice. All right, the perfect shovel. Exactly what I need. Let's go to sleep and let's go explore to find a desert biome. I know I ran into some before, but it's like I keep losing them. So let's find a main desert biome where I can just collect as much sand as possible to use for my island. Aha, land ahoy is not looking too promising though for sand. Hey, I ran into the mesa biome though. This thing is fat. It's so big. Oh, there's a desert biome right there. That was over 2,000 blocks away. There's no way that's the closest desert to me. I found more mesa biomes and ice spikes biome than desert biomes, which is kind of insane to me. But let's claim this. Oh, there's a desert temple right here. But let's claim this desert and call it the Cookie Desert because this is going to be a wasteland soon. I'm going to collect so much sand in this entire hardcore series. This whole desert is going to be gone soon. But let's collect as much sand as I possibly can get. I almost have a full inventory of sand. It's only been like 3 minutes. I love efficiency 4. This is great. And let's pick up all of the sand and that should fill up my inventory, I think. Yep. And let's head back home with a whole inventory of sand. Just stealing from the nature. Whoa, it looks like there's a submarine right there. That ship is pretty high up. All right, let's put the sand away. That should be enough sand to cover up this entire island, I think. Hopefully. Oh my god, I'm stuck in my own aquarium trap. I became one of the axolotls. Get me out of here. I'm not sure how they're disappearing. Well, disappearing. They already disappeared. But I think my blue axolotls are ready to breed again. I was gone for like an entire day getting sand. Most of the time was spent traveling, actually. So let's grab my water buckets and let's go grab some more tropical fish. This is looking pretty good though from the outside. It looks like a massive mega structure project. I'm pretty proud of it, but there's still a lot of work to do here. All right, buddies, it's feeding time. It's time for fun. You guys know what I mean. Holy cow. Look at this. This is insane. Who would have guessed that I would have had this many blue axolotls? All right, but let's start breeding them. All right, here I come. Don't eat me alive. I'm a friendly. All right, but after breeding all of these axolotls, I should have around 150 to 160 axolotls because I would say that there's definitely more than 100 in here. And if I breed every single one of them, that means that I'll have 50 babies, but I think I have a little more of 100 axolotls in here, so I should get around like 160 axolotls. But let's go get some more tropical fish and let's breed them some more. Look at the amount of power I have. Ready? Submerge. Oh my god, they just pop all the way up to the surface. Holy cow, look how many there are. It just covers the entire surface of water. Jeez, there's so many of them. Okay, don't eat me alive, guys. I just want to feed you guys. Oh my god, they're just pushing me around like I'm a rag doll. There's so many of them. I can't even move. They're just pushing me around. Holy cow. I mean, holy axolotl. See what I did there? Oh, I'm such a bad comedian. Am I even a comedian? I just play too much Minecraft. That's what I am. I'm just a nerd. I'm spam right clicking and I can't find any other axolotls that need to make some love. Oh, there we go. But I think we're doing pretty good so far. Most of them are bred. Okay, I used all of my tropical fish. So let's just say I have around 150 in here. That seems about right. There's a lot of axolotls in there. And I just need one more big breeding session and I should be able to get more than 200 blue axolotls, because 150 divided by 2 is around 75, I think. So that will equal to 225 axolotls. All right, but in the meantime, let's go collect some more stone. So on the next episode, I can finish off this island and finish off this side of the perimeter. I just finished mining and look how long I made the mine shaft. It looks like a gateway to like a secret dungeon of monsters or something, like something from a horror movie. But I got a whole inventory of stone again. Well, almost. So let's throw it inside this chest here, and that should be enough resources for the next episode. And let's go check on how my axolotls are doing. Holy cow, every time I walk by, we have an escape. How'd you get escape? Every time I walk by here though, I get a lag spike. I start lagging. But this guy escaped somehow. He must have got through the ladders. But holy cow, that is a lot. All right, let's go collect some more tropical fish, and I should have well over 200 blue axolotls. I'm guessing I'll have like 220 to be honest. There's no way for me to actually count all of the axolotls, but it has to be well over 200 for the amount of times I've bred these guys. So let's get some more buckets of water, a whole inventory, and let's do the same thing. Right, I got all of my fish, a whole inventory of tropical fish, and this is the final stretch. I just need to breed these guys 2 more times and we should be able to have way over 200. Oh my god. Okay, we should definitely have over 200 blue axolotls now. Look at the amount of axolotls in here. Let's dive down and see. Holy cow. And I just watched over Wadzi's video where he got 100 axolotls and compared it to how many I have, and I would say I definitely have a lot more than he does, just to confirm that I have over 100. All right, but let's start breeding them again. Oh my, I can't even see. All I see is blue axolotls. All right, just spam right click. Holy cow. All right, there's my whole inventory of tropical fish, and that should be over 200. I think it's just over 200, but I'm gonna do one more trip and breed all of them to make sure I'm like well over 200. I wish there was a way for me to tell how many axolotls are really in here though, because I have no idea, but I'm just hoping it's over 200 and I went up to Wadzi. Well, let's go right back into the ocean. Hey, there's a lot of tropical fish living inside my new man-created island though, so let's snatch these guys. Submerge my fellow blue axolotls. Oh my god, this isn't even real. Is this even possible? Oh my god, I could go crowd surfing on all of these axolotls. I could be one of those rappers that crowd surfs over the fans. All right, but this is the final time I need to breed them. I have a whole inventory again, and let's start breeding all of the axolotls that I can possibly breed so I can have well over 200. It seems like I already bred most of them, to be honest. All right. Oh, I'm starting to lag a little bit. There's so many in here, but this is my chance to reclaim the throne, as now I am the YouTuber with the most amounts of blue axolotls in their hardcore survival. All right, I just have a hotbar left of fish. Let's try to get them all eaten, get all of these axolotls to have fun, make the magic happen. Oh my god, I can't even see. There's so many. Oh, what was it? Oh, I just misplaced the last 2, but here we go. I have well over 200 of the rarest mob in Minecraft now. Over 200. So now I can claim the title, the YouTuber with the most amounts of the rarest mob in Minecraft. Jeez. That is a lot of axolotls. I'm sorry, Wadzi, but I had to do it. Just looking into this direction makes my screen lag. Oh my god. There's so so many. Let's see what it looks like when they come swimming to the glass. How crazy that. Okay, let's quickly make some sandstone. Bam. Let's dig straight down and cover myself up. Okay, we are safe. Now let's wait until sunrise so all the mobs disappear and burn. All right, all the mobs are gone. Oh, there's sticks. I can get sticks from these dead bushes, right? Oh, here we go. All right, let's continue the hunt to find the Grand Canyon. Oh, we found trees. We found a patch of forest. No way. Okay, perfect. Let's go down there and mine some trees. Let's turn this into wood to make a crafting table and make a pickaxe and an axe. And there is some cobblestone right here for the path, so I'm gonna steal it. All right, I got some cobblestone finally, and now I can finally upgrade my tools. There is a sheep over here, so I'm gonna kill it for its wool, and hopefully there's 2 more so I can have enough wool to make some beds. And the sun is setting, so I'm gonna have to find some shelter or find 2 more sheep. Oh, there's another butterfly. They look so creepy for some reason. Oh, there's a sheep right there. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Okay, let's kill all these sheep here. Bam. Oh my god, why are they so big? That's what she said. Let's put the crafting table down, make a quick bed, and let's go to sleep. All right, rise and shine. We just missed the zombie apocalypse. Oh, what is that over there? That's a structure right there. What is that? Oh my, there's like igloos here. There's civilization. Is anyone living in here? Oh, that is a lot of wood. Oh, there's villagers. Hello, guys. Nice to meet you guys. My name is Cookie. Okay, they do not care about me. There's a lot of beds here, though. I didn't even have to make one, but what's inside this chest? A lot of bread. Nice. I'm gonna steal your chest, too. What's in here? Oh, let's go. 10 pieces of iron. Let's go. Thank you, sir. So I'm guessing this is the rich man. Hello, guys. Oh, these are the farmers. Never mind. The farmers are the rich ones now. Oh, there's an anvil right here. Can I take it? There's 2. Oh, let's go. We got anvils. A pool of lava. What's in here? Diamond horse. Oh my god. Let's go. Diamond horse armor and a saddle. That's gonna be awesome transportation. Oh, some armor in here. Helmet and boots. But that is an awesome find. There is a lot of logs here, so I'm gonna chop down their house because it's a lot easier than mining wood from the trees. All right. These guys had a house. I'm so sorry. All right, but I do have a whole bunch of wood and a whole bunch of more materials. A lot better than before. All right, I ran into a super flat area. Oh, wait, it dips down right there. I think we found it. Oh, I think we did. We found the Grand Canyon, guys. Look how colorful it is. That looks great. There's a giant cave right there, too. Oh, it goes pretty deep right here. Let's go over to this island over here. There's a little section we can cross. But let's grab a whole bunch of building blocks first, and I can use this to get on top of this hill. And we are finally to the top. Whoa, there's water down there. There's a lake on the Grand Canyon. I did not expect that. Okay, I need to find a place to settle down and call home so I can start building a house and some shelter. I have no idea where though. I want to explore the entire Grand Canyon to find the best spot. So let's keep exploring for the best place to set home. Ooh, this spot's looking pretty promising. There's a section of trees right here, right on the edge of the Grand Canyon. A really good source of wood. I think this is my favorite right here. And let's start constructing my new house. And that is all I need, a little shack. Let's put down my bed, a crafting table, and my chests. Here we go. And it's finally turning nighttime again. The Grand Canyon looks pretty beautiful in the night, especially with all of the stars shining. But I think it's time for bed to start the next day and to start colonizing the Grand Canyon. I do have some iron I got from the village though, so I'm gonna upgrade my tools. And let's not forget to make a shield. I also need a furnace, so let's make a furnace here and put it right there. And now I can finally smelt my beef into steak. All right, I got my food, but let's go mining right here and make a mine shaft. Actually, no, let's go find that cave again. I'm pretty sure it was somewhere in here with this giant mountain. Why is that more impressive than the Grand Canyon? That thing is tall. Oh, I think I found it. I found the torches and oh, okay, it's right here. Perfect. We are in the cave. Let's mine down this fence and let's build a bridge over there. All right, but I'm in this huge cavern. I don't really see a lot of ores anywhere. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. There's a lot of coal right here, but let's mine up some coal here. But I don't see anything else other than coal. This is a giant cavern though. Oh, there's some gold down there. There's a lot of gold down there, but no iron anywhere. And I guess let's mine up the gold since we're here already. But I am at 1.16, so I do get the ores when I mine the gold and the iron. Oh, I see iron right there. Okay, that's my first piece. Oh, right there too. Okay. We found it. We found what we were looking for. Let's go get that iron. Oh, yes. Finally, got my first iron ingots. Oh, we hit jackpot, guys. We're hitting more iron. Oh, there's diamonds down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We found diamonds, guys. Oh, my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 veins of diamonds. This is not even fair. There's so many diamonds down there. We hit the actual jackpot. Let's jump down here. Oh, guys, guess in the comments how many diamonds I'm going to get from 5 veins. There could be some diamonds underneath, so drop a guess for me, guys. My guess is around 20 diamonds. Okay, that's 5. That's 7. That's 10. 13. Oh, come on. 17. I guess 20. I was 3 off, but that is still a lot of diamonds. Oh, I found some more diamonds. Nice. All right, now we're at 20 diamonds. Oh, we found more diamonds, guys. This cavern is actually loaded with diamonds. Oh my God, it's everywhere. There's more diamonds than iron. That's the crazy part. Oh my God, they just come, they show up everywhere. This is is amazing. I love the Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon is so ancient. It just turned everything into diamonds. At least this is going to be my first and last mining trip of the entire 100 days. And then we can focus on actually expanding and colonizing the entire Grand Canyon. Let's just mine the diamonds and get out of here. Oh, here's a stack. Perfect. We got a stack of diamonds. Oh my god. Okay, let's get out of here. I do not want to be here anymore. All right, finally found my way out. Let's get out of here. All right, I'm done with mining for the entire 100 days. Nice. That was a pretty successful trip. 64 diamonds, 58 iron, and 43 coal, and some gold. But now let's head back to the Grand Canyon, back to my home. All right, let's make some diamond armor with this stuff. Let's also upgrade all of my tools, and let's make a shovel. And I have 33 diamonds left to spare. But anyways, I'm gonna smelt up all of my iron. Now, since I have a diamond pickaxe, let's spend some time collecting some resources to build myself a brand new house. And obviously, I want to use some terracotta since there's just so much terracotta around me. So let's go resource hunting. All right, I have 3 stacks of terracotta now, and I don't really know how to design this house yet. All right, but anyways, let's go over to this little oak forest and mine the trees for some wood. I'm gonna need all of this wood to make a brand new house. And I'm also gonna try to collect some saplings so I can make an actual tree farm over there. Anyways, I have 6 saplings, so let's head back over there. Oh, look at my little house. It looks so cute over there. But anyways, I have 6 oak saplings. Now I need some dirt. So let's go on the hunt for some dirt. Just because I want to go find a horse, and it'll make traveling this entire Grand Canyon a lot easier. All right, let's grab some dirt here. Let's grab as much as I can because I want to make a big farm and a tree farm. Oh, I found a horse. Let's go. We found a horse. Let's tame him. Hopefully he's fast. All right, I tamed him. Let's put the saddle on him, some armor. Oh my god, this guy can't actually, is he fast? I don't know. Let's try the jumping. Let's see. Oh my god, Michael B. Jordan. Oh my god, this boy can hop. He seems pretty quick too. All right, we got pretty lucky with our first horse. There is one over there too. Let's call this guy Paul. Paul GG for short. Well, I mean, that's longer, but let's just call him Paul. I also need some glass for my house for some windows. And luckily, there's a lot of sand over here that I can steal from this mountain. So let's mine this up for some glass. All right, just got 4 stacks of sand. And let's hop back on my horse, Paul. All right, I don't think I need anything else. So let's head back home all the way back to the Grand Canyon. All right, I'm back over here. And I just realized it's going to be pretty hard for my boy Paul to reach over to my house. He's going to have to like parkour all the way around this stuff. And he doesn't have a lot of health. So I'm going to have to make him a quick bridge or something. Look at my cute little house over there, but that house is gonna be looking like a mansion soon, so don't worry guys. Okay, let's head over here. All right, welcome home, Paul. Welcome to the Grand Canyon and my little shack. Oh, let's call it the shack, the Shaquille O'Neal. That's such an original name. All right, but it's nightfall, time for bed. First things first, I'm gonna smelt my raw beef because I only have 1 piece of steak left and I'm a hungry man. And the second thing to do is make a tree farm. Let's head over here, plant down some trees, and let's make some torches to light up my tree farm. You guys better grow soon because I'm gonna need a lot of wood. And I actually really like the idea of building with some bricks. So I'm gonna turn all this sand into sandstone here. Well, luckily there was a mountain full of sandstone, so it does come in handy. Let's head back there. All right, I'm too lazy to have my horse jump into the water, so I'm gonna make a quick little bridge. All right, there we go. There's a tightrope. Hopefully Paul has good balance with all the pizza he eats. He probably doesn't, but all right, we made it. And let's mine all of the sandstone here. All right, I got about 8 stacks of sandstone, which should be enough. It's not the 15 stacks I wanted. Where did my horse go? Paul, where'd you go? Trying to run for me, huh? Nah, not today. You're sticking by my side forever and always. It's nighttime though, so I definitely want to go to bed before all the mobs spawn, even though the mobs are probably spawning already. But let's head over to the village and steal one of their beds. I'm sorry, bro. I broke down your house and we're gonna steal your bed. Oh, I feel so bad. I broke this guy's house down. I stole one of his beds right here beside him, and I just kicked him off for the night. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, let's head back home now. And now let's collect some clay. I don't think I've ever really used clay to build with, or bricks. So let's get some clay. All right, I am back and let's smelt the clay. I'm going to need a lot of more furnaces though. So let's make a couple more. Let's just make 2, slap them down right there, and let's smelt some more clay. And they turn into bricks. And if you take those bricks and make it into a square, it should give you bricks. Nice. There we go. We got our first ever bricks in the Grand Canyon. It might be my first ever bricks I've ever made in Minecraft, to be honest. But let's wait for all of this to smelt. And while I was gone, all of my trees actually grew up. So let's mine them down. All right, and And now let's wait for some saplings so I can expand my tree farm. But let's grab some dirt and plant down some more saplings. Yeah, we got saplings, baby. We got a whole tree farm going. But now that I have a whole bunch of bricks, let's turn these into actual brick blocks. It was a good thing that I got this much clay. I might need to get more coal too, because I actually ran out of coal. And I have a lot of clay to smelt. And I'm gonna need a lot of bricks to make the ceiling for my house. So let's hop back onto my horse and grab some cobblestone for the furnaces and some coal to smelt up all that clay. Alright, got a whole bunch of cobblestone and 2 stacks and 15 of coal. It is nighttime though, and I don't really want to ride back through the night. So let's go steal one of those beds in the village again. And you guys know the exact bed I'm gonna be sleeping in. Yeet! Go, 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 yeet! Get out, get out, get out! Oh, there's monsters. Oh no, we are surrounded. Oh no. Oh, don't leave, Paul! Let's run into here. Sorry, Paul, you have to deal with that creeper right there. And hopefully there's a bed in here. Oh, geez, there's a lot of villagers up here. What's inside this chest? Jump boost 2 and a sponge. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that. Do you guys remember back in the old days when you needed a lot of doors to breed villagers and to make some iron golems? Well, you can tell how old this map is. But I have no idea how there isn't a single bed in this stone brick house. So it looks like I'm AFKing here until it's daytime, because I'm kind of too scared to go out there. Oh, look how brave that villager is, just saying hi to that creeper. And Paul, just casually eating the dirt. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a granola bar. Alright, good morning. And I'm so sick of these guys making those villager noises. It's so annoying. They won't shut up. I'm getting out of here. Where's my boy Paul? Oh, there he is. Alright, but let's head over to the forest and see if that dog is still over there, because I do have 3 bones. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's waiting for me. Okay, come on, please. Yes, yes, I got 2 bones. Oh, we got a best friend. What's up, bro? Let's call him. What should we call him, guys? Put some names in the comments. But now I can finally replace Paul. I got a better friend. If only I can ride the dog as well. But let's go back to the Grand Canyon. I'll take you home, buddy. He's just casually teleporting to me. He doesn't even need a walk. Yeah, I think I kind of lost my house. This Grand Canyon is way too big. I have no idea where my house is. Oh, I found it. Here we go. There's my beautiful bridge. Be careful, doggy. Don't fall in the water. Hey, welcome home, buddy. I hope you like it. This is gonna be a very beautiful place soon. But let's make some furnaces. Let's make 8. Slot them all down and grab all my clay. All right, let's start smelting all of this. And there we go. We have all 10 furnaces smelting a stack of clay. All right, and all the bricks are done smelting. So let's grab them up and turn it into brick blocks. Holy cow, that's a lot of bricks. I've never had this many bricks in my life. And it's still not a lot of brick blocks. What? That only makes me 2 stacks and 32? Oh man, I'm kind of poor, guys. Looks like I gotta make a pretty small house, but let's get going. Let's turn these onto slabs. And now there we go. We have 6 stacks of slabs. And let's use the sandstone and let's get building. And let's start on a little layout. All right, this is the layout I got for the house. It's kind of like weird. It's a whole bunch of random shapes, but I think that's what nice houses look like. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about, but this is what I got. This might be the chest room over here. I might have a kitchen over here, and this part will be the backyard, and I'm gonna make a big swimming pool in the Grand Canyon. So now that I got the layout done, let's start building up the walls and see how it looks. All right, I ran out of wood. Hopefully I have some in my chests. I have a stack. Okay, that's good, but I need to cut down these trees soon. And you guys know I have to strip these logs. It looks so much better stripped. You guys know what else I like stripped? Strip bacon. All right, so far so good. Now let's start building up the walls here. All right, this is what I got so far. It's not too bad. The floor does elevate like 2 blocks right here, so I had to make this part a little bit taller, but so far it looks pretty good, I think. All right, let's keep working and finish this up. All right, there we go. I added a little bit of detail on each of the windows. I added like a brick rooftop thing to cover like rain. If it ever rains in the Grand Canyon, I really doubt it. I mean, even though there's water down there, but don't worry about that. And I add some fences just cause, you know, why not? All right, let's take my sand and smelt it up for some glass. And let's also go to bed. Oh, I thought that was a skeleton. I'm sorry, dog. We still need a name for him. You guys better leave some comments. All right, now let's use off the brick slabs and make a rooftop for the house. I don't really know how to do this yet, but let's try my best to make it pretty simple. And there we go. We have completely filled up this layer of the ceiling. Let's actually add a little bump right here. And there we go. It's not looking too bad. Now we just need a second roof on top of here. Ooh, I can add a nice little balcony right here too. All right, but let's start working on the second layer. And I just ran out of bricks. I do have a little bit left, but I need to smelt some more clay. I didn't think it'll take this much bricks. All right, let's take these clay balls over here and let's smelt these up. But as I was saying, let's chop down this tree, or not just this one. I mean, this entire tree farm, and harvest some wood. Yeah, I really need to lay up the entire area, man. This is getting out of hand. But let's plant all these saplings down first. Bam, perfect to fill up the entire farm. And let's see how the smelting is doing. It's all done. All right. Let's turn these into blocks here and make some more slabs. Okay, I don't think that's even enough. 2 stacks. Hopefully it is. And let's get back in the building. Yeet. And the ceiling is fully complete with 7 to spare. Let's go. Actually, you nailed it on the dot. Now let's take a look at the house. Let's build up here. And there we got it. There's the house right here. It's looking pretty good. I need to finish this little gap right here, but I kind of like it. Let's take a look at the back, because the back view is the most important view. Right, guys? We don't care about the face. Oh, yeah. Nice and thick. I actually like how the back looks more than the front. All right, but let's grab some glass. Turn these into panes. That should be enough. And let's fill it up with some glass. And there we go. We got windows in, boys. You're telling me we went from this little ugly shack that looks like it came from the parking lot of McDonald's to this that looks like it came from Beverly Hills? Oh my god, we're balling now. And we got diamond armor. Let's go, guys. We're making progress. It's really hard to find resources, though, in the Grand Canyon, so it does take a while to build. And before we work on the interior of the house, I definitely need to light up the area around my house and on top of the ceiling so none of those giant scary spiders spawn. So let's grab some sticks and some coal and make some torches. Wow, that is all my coal. I have more diamonds than I have coal. That is kind of sad. Oh my god. Yep, I'm moving out. It was a nice house while it lasted. Oh my god, is there 2? Oh my god. Yep, the house was nice. It was nice. I'm moving. Let's go, Paul. Onto new land. Now that I have my home basically fully built, let's get on Paul and go explore the entirety of the Grand Canyon, because I feel like I missed out on a lot of the Grand Canyon. I don't think I explored everything yet. So let's run around and try to find some new things. I found another lake on the other side. Oh, should I do some parkour with the horse? Yeet. Oh, should I jump over there? Do you think the horse will die? Probably will. Holy cow, this boy could jump 4 blocks. Look at this. That's 4 blocks. Yeet! Oh, that was not a good idea. I found another patch of trees over here, though, with some actual animals living in the Grand Canyon. That's pretty cool. Oh, and some cows. Nice. It looks like the cow population isn't fully dead. Well, now it is. Oh, it would have been a smart idea to actually bring them over to my house to have a cow farm. I kind of messed up. I'm surprised this horse hasn't died from the weight of my body on top of him and the heat of the sun. Good job, Paul. Tough guy. Oh, I got tiredness 4, though. I'm getting kind of tired, so I should go to sleep. I haven't slept in like 2 days, so let's find my way back home. Oh wow, there's a lot of mobs everywhere. I missed my home. That's all lit up. Where is it at? Yay! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, here we go. There's my house. All right, we are back. Go cool yourself down, little Paul, inside my swimming pool, and let's go to bed. I also want to add a nice grass lawn right beside my house, because I'm sick of seeing this terracotta everywhere. I really want to transform this entire Grand Canyon, but the closest grass is all the way over there across the Grand Canyon and the river. So it looks like I'm gonna have to build a fat bridge over there. And you guys know me, I don't go lazy and build simple, boring things. I have to go 100%. I'm gonna be building the Golden Gate Bridge across the Grand Canyon, basically. And I'm gonna need a lot of resources, so let's collect more wood. All right, let's get working on this beautiful bridge. Oh my god, that's gonna be a fat bridge. All right, let's go. All right, this is the bridge I got so far. It's pretty long. I also need to make it curve like slightly upwards so it reaches the top, unless I make a staircase like around this thingy. Yeah, I'll probably keep it straight. It just makes it a lot easier. But the 2 pillars go all the way down into the lake right there and right there. And this is gonna be a fat grind, so let's get working. All right, the pillars are in. All right, it's time to thicken up this bridge. All right, there we go. We got the bridge. Now all we gotta do is add some little details like the arch right here and some fancy fencing, and then we got ourselves a fat, beautiful bridge. And there we go. We got the bridge almost complete. It's looking pretty good so far. There's a lot of mobs on it, though. I need to light it up. It's taking a lot of resources, though. All right, back to getting some wood. And let's turn them into fences. Bam. That is not enough. I need more fences. And let's line up the entire bridge with all of these fences so it don't fall off down the Grand Canyon. And I just ran out. Wow, I need a lot more. So let's make some more fences. And let's see if this is enough. And we have enough. We have 2 left to spare. All right, look at that. The bridge is almost done. And put down some torches. None of those spiders are spawning here. Oh yeah, and just like that, the bridge is complete. It's actually looking pretty good. I forgot to strip all the logs. Oh my god. Should I go through the painful process to strip all of these logs? Oh man, that's gonna take me like a whole day. Fine, I'll do it to match with the theme. Oh man, I'll see you guys in my next life. I figured out the most efficient way to strip these logs right here. Ready? You just jump down and spam right click. I think I missed a couple of spots. Oh yeah, it looks so much better stripped. Look at that. The bridge actually looks so good with stripped logs. Jeez, that is sexy. All right, but back to the main main goal of the entire bridge. Let's grab some dirt here. So let's make a big long strip of dirt that connects to the grass over there. All right, and connect to this piece of dirt, and hopefully the dirt will grow all the way through here over there to my house and turn my lawn into grass. But this might take a very long time. But now let's start working on the lawn. Let's change all of this terracotta and turn it into grass. Well, I guess dirt for now. And I just ran out of dirt. All right, let's go on an adventure. Paul, where you at? Where did Paul go? Oh, he's all the way up there hiding from me. Let's hop on his back. And let's go get some more dirt. And now let's go mine up some dirt. And let's place the dirt back down to make my lawn. All right, there we go. Let's connect this pathway over to the lawn, and now we just have to wait for the grass to grow all the way over there. And so far we only have 2 pieces, so let's AFK for 1 day and see how much grass will actually grow all the way over to the lawn. Let's make myself a little protective little box, and let's AFK. I'm actually gonna go get some food. Be right back. All right, I was gone for longer than a couple minutes. Oh my god, I've been gone for so long. I have tiredness 11. I can't even move anymore. I'm that tired. Oh my god, can I die from being too tired? How many nights was I awake for? Holy cow. The grass did not grow a lot though. Okay, let's quickly go to bed. I gotta try to dodge these guys and not get hit. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, they're chasing me. Go, go, go. Okay, we're in the house. We're safe. And let's go to bed. Okay, nice. And my tiredness is gone. Nice. All right, we are back to normal. And there's a lot of mobs waiting for me outside, but let's quickly make a run for it here. And let's go check how much grass actually grew over here. I think I was gone for a couple of days, but let's just call it like a day or 2. I was gone for a while. And we don't have a lot. 1, 2. We only got about like 8 grass blocks that were grown, and there's like at least 100 more to go. Yep, that's gonna take a very long time, but hey, at least we have a dirt lawn. Am I right? Yay. Oh man. Okay, maybe I can get silk touch so I can grab the grass and put it over here instead, and then it can grow. That means I need to get an enchantment table and a mob farm so I'll get enough XP to enchant that. I do need paper to make an enchantment table. And now let's plant down some sand right on the coast of the water and plant some sugar cane down. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't think to make the farm up there by my house, but this should do. And I also need obsidian to make an enchantment table. All right, let's put some water right here to get obsidian and mine this block. All right, my first piece. Now let's go find some more lava streams. Oh, my pickaxe just broke. No, my diamond pickaxe. Well, let's place one more right here. Oh, whoops. Oh, I can't mine it. Okay, I need a pickaxe. Oh man, I need to get out of here then. Oh man, I don't have any blocks either. Okay, let's try to get out of here, go back to my base and get another pickaxe. All right, finally made it back. Let's make another pickaxe. I can't believe I went through a whole diamond pickaxe this video. And let's go right back to the caves. Oh wait, I totally forgot about this. I marked out a lava pool in the Grand Canyon. Oh nice, let's just do it here. Let's burn all this, and there we go. We got obsidian. I might die from hyperthermia though. I'm taking a lot of damage right now. This is not good. Okay, can I stand in water? Would it help me? Okay, no, I might die. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Let's get some blocks. Okay, I gotta get out. I gotta get out. Oh, go, go, go. How am I still burning? Hello? I'm not even near the lava anymore. Do I need to take off my clothes? Fine. Huh? How am I hot right now? I'm literally naked. What? Can I sit in water? Hello? I'm so confused. How am I still burning? Do I need to drink water? Oh, there we go. All right, I'm full health, and let's go back to mine 2 more pieces of obsidian. Jump down here. Oh my god, how did a creeper get down here so fast? Okay, let's mine 2 pieces real quick. And there we go. We got 4 pieces. And let's grab some sugar cane for some paper. Turn this into paper. Make some books. Got 9. And let's make my first enchantment table. There we go. And let's slap it down right here in the middle of my base, or in this corner right here. So be bam. I think that's a good spot. And only have 8 books, and I need a lot of more paper and leather. So let's go kill some girlfriends for some leather. Only got 4 pieces from that? Oh my, why? I swear you get leather every time you kill a cow. Hey, some more cows over here. Oh my god, there's a lot. Whole family, they're back. They have reproduced. All that time I was gone, they started a new family, and now they're gonna be gone again. I'll leave you though, buddy. You can live. Yeah, be friends with that butterfly. All right, I got a whole stack of steak and 32 leather. Oh, and now I should have enough leather for an entire bookcase for level 30, and now I need sugarcane. So let's harvest this all up, and I'm gonna move the sugarcane farm up to my base, because I'm just too lazy to go down there every time. A lot of jumping, and I weigh too much to be jumping. Actually, it is nighttime though, so I'm gonna go to bed before I get too tired. Now let's make the sugarcane farm right here by my tree farm. So let's mine out this area, throw some water right here in the middle, and now let's fill it up with sand and border the sugarcane farm with some stripped logs because it looks so nice. I love how Minecraft added that you can put slabs over water, and you can have like half water slab thingies, you know, half water blocks, so that you can just walk through here and you don't have to fall into the water every time you like harvest plants and stuff. It's actually so nice. But let's plant plant all the sugarcane down, and now I have a huge sugarcane farm. And now we gotta play the waiting game. I actually just ordered a Mr. Beast burger too, so I'm gonna go eat it. Follow my Twitter if you guys want to see a picture of it. Alright, I actually ended up being AFK for like an hour eating the Mr. Beast burger. So everything has grown, so let's harvest this. And all the time I am AFK, I don't want to say that it's been like 5 days because I'm not really doing anything. So I'm not gonna call it a day spent. Alright, but I have more sugarcane now. Let's turn this all into some paper. Let's make some books. Bam. And let's turn those books into bookshelves. I can make 9. And let's slap them down right here. And what are we at? We're at 18. That's not too bad. Let's drink my bath water. And I'm too lazy to wait for this entire thing to grow, so I'm gonna go explore the map a little bit to try to find some sugarcane. Oh yeah, some sugarcane right here. Ooh, here we go. There's some more. Ooh yeah. I haven't been to the swamp biome yet, but I'm sure there'll be a lot of sugarcane here. This is totally different from the Grand Canyon, a total 180 Tokyo drift, but this is actually kind of cool. Maybe I should do 100 days in a swamp only world. Let me know in the comments, guys. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, there's over there too. Oh man, look at these pigs. How are they alive over here? Jeez. Respect to you guys. I'm not gonna kill them. Technoblade. That was the weirdest noise I've ever made in my life. All right, let's use some of this and plant down onto the plant thingy. What am I saying? And the rest, let's turn into paper. All right, 11 bookshelves. This should be level 30. If it's not, I'm gonna throw a fit. Let's grab some lapis and let's start enchanting. Efficiency 4, please. I'm breaking 3. Are you kidding me? Only efficiency 4? Scam. I'm kind of bored and the grass is taking way too long to grow all the way here. So I kind of want to build another project and build like a big watchtower right here. And I'm gonna need a lot more sandstone, so let's go get some. Wow. Efficiency 4 makes this so much faster. I'll get enough sandstone in no time. And I got over 9 stacks of sandstone in like 3 minutes. But my pickaxe is pretty broken now. I also need a lot of clay for more bricks. So let's try to get some XP and smelt some gold ore. Now let's enchant the diamond shovel. Efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, and fortune 3. And now let's get some clay. Does fortune work on clay? Because it's popping on more than 1. If it does, that's gonna be amazing. Whoever added enchantments into Minecraft needs a raise because this is amazing. Yeah, all this clay. And look at all the clay I got. That is a lot. And let's smelt them all up. And let's start working on the watchtower. I have no idea what kind of design to go with, but let's just go with the flow and see what I come up with. Alright, it's gonna be a little circle design. And it's gonna be kind of like this, just a big window. This is what I got so far. They got big windows in the middle, some big ovals, and a nice brick little crown that goes around. And I added some nice trapdoors on the logs. But I'm gonna make this pretty tall, and it's gonna be a watchtower where there'll be a balcony up top. Here we go. We got this block right under my feet. The good news is I already spent 500 days on a 1-block world already, so I felt like I was pretty prepared. But the bad news is this is hardcore mode. That means I cannot die at all. With all these monster parties and all the mobs that spawn from this 1 block, I have to be careful. But with that being said, I had some experience. So I knew the first ever pig was spawning, my boy Douglas. Let me know in the comments if you guys remember Douglas. But this time I knew he was coming, so I didn't want him to die. But I almost ended up pushing him off the 1 block into the void. Guess I really wasn't that ready. So I quickly made a crafting table and some slabs to expand the island. It was simply way too risky to just stand on the 1 block in hardcore mode. And it looks like Douglas learned a little something himself, because he's not even standing on anything. He's just floating there. Like, bro, how are you doing that? I then got my first ever chest, and inside it was a water bucket. After a little bit of more mining, I got a sapling. And you guys know what that means. And just like that, I'm onto the first phase, the plains. This is the phase where you get all of your dirt, wood, and all your animals. So you have to be careful. You cannot lose any of your animals or you'll never get them back. And then another piggy spawned. My boy Douglas has a friend. I think they might be brothers, to be honest. They look pretty identical. I continued mining and I got my first ever cow. And you guys know the cow's name. It starts with a G. And just like that, I have the entire family back. And while I mined into the night, I also got a sheep and a chicken. And the island was getting a little packed, so I had to expand the island. And for some reason, all of the animals were staring into my soul. I have no idea why. They were just staring at me. It's kind of creeping me out. I then spent the rest of the night mining away. Bright and early on day 2, I had a whole family on my little island. There were so many animals everywhere. It was nice having a little bit of company. So I started working on a little house for them. By house, I mean a little dent in the ground that gives them no space to walk around in, and they're just overcrowded. Once I built them a little trench, I pushed the piggies into the hole. Look how cute these 3 pigs look in there. They don't look depressed at all. And on the other side of the trench, I had 2 cows. After mining spawning all the way into the night of day 2, I finally got an upgrade. And the next phase is the underground phase. This is the phase where you get all of your cobblestone, iron, and this is when mobs finally start to spawn. So I have to be a little bit careful. I was really excited for the cobblestone though, because I can finally upgrade my tools. After some more mining, I finally got a mushroom cow. I accidentally pushed him into the wrong trench though. So I gave him a little love tap and he ran right back up. What a good boy. On day 3, I had 3 of my trees grow, but I didn't have any iron for shears and I couldn't collect the leaves. Once I mined the wood, I just watched the leaves decay. It was really sad to see. Then the first ever zombie spawned. He scared me at first, but then he was harmless. I then got some bunnies and I pushed them into the hole as fast as I could because I knew they would jump into the void. I then got even more bunnies and guess what? 2 of them jumped off into the void. I wasn't fast enough to save them. So I quickly ran back to save the ones that were still alive and then one of them also jumped off. It was like he was running away from my smell. But there was one last rabbit still alive. I had the chance to save him. Just happened? Do I smell that bad that the bunnies just jumped off into the void whenever I came close to them? I need to invest in some shampoo. But anyways, I had 7 saplings, so I wanted to expand the island so I can make a bigger tree farm. I then made a little border around the platform so I wouldn't fall off. Then I placed down some spruce saplings, but I was just missing one. I read all of your comments last time, and you guys were saying if you place down 4 saplings, it will make a ginormous tree. So I'm definitely gonna try that once I get 1 more sapling. So I ended up planting the regular oak saplings. Then while I was mining, a creeper spawned and blew up my island. I wasn't even expecting him. And on day 4, as I was mining, even more mobs have spawned. 2 zombies were attacking me and my axe actually broke, so I had to kill the last zombie with my pickaxe. After killing those zombies, I got quite hungry and the only food I had were apples. So I started expanding the island even more for a farm. I made a pretty big platform and then I started placing all the dirt that I had. I wanted to make a pretty big farm so I can breed the cows and get some steak to eat. Your boy loves some medium rare. The only sad part was I only had 3 seeds to work with, so 95% of the farm was empty. Then I just remembered I have mushroom cows. I'm not sure how I always forget, but then I made myself some wooden bowls and started milking them up for their mushroom soup. I wonder where they get their unlimited supply of soup from. On day 5, I noticed my chests were getting quite messy and full, so I knew it was time for a brand new chest room. Once again, I started expanding the island even more, and I also had plans to make 2 staircases beside this middle area platform that will lead up to another floor that will lead to something else. I don't know what to do, but I just start speaking like baby after a while. Yeah, I had plans for a staircase that leads upstairs, and I wanted to make my chest room in the middle. I then smacked down all of my chests onto the floor and started moving all of my items over there. On day 6, I realized there was a ginormous tree that grew. I just want to live in there like a monkey that I am. A lot of people don't like these big trees because they're so messy and hard to get rid of, but I was really happy because I needed a lot of wood and dude, just leaves. Like, look at the leaves. Come on. And I spent half of the day just cutting down all the trees like a lumberjack and just watching all the leaves decay and disappear. It's just so sad. You guys are weird. Why do you guys make noises like that? I have way too much fun with these voiceovers. Oh, I almost passed out there. Got a little lightheaded. I then did some epic mining to pass the time to wait for these trees to grow. This bunny living on the edge. I tried saving him, then he saved himself, and then he just hopped right off into the void again. What is happening with these bunnies? What is wrong with them? But anyways, I went right back to mining, and I knew mobs were gonna spawn soon, so I made myself some fences so I can trap them inside the 1 block and they won't be able to hit me. Pretty big brain if I do say so myself. Then I got a chest that was spitting out some hearts and I was really happy. This was the first ever time that something loves me back. I opened the chest thinking I would get some diamonds, but I got coal. Like, bruh, that is so disrespectful. I guess you can say my heart is broken. That kind of hurt my throat. Why did I do that? The love chest did give me another sapling though, so now I can finally make the ginormous spruce tree. So I destroyed my current tree farm and then put down the spruce saplings in a 2x2 square. I'm not even sure if this will work, but I read all of your comments and you guys were telling me to do this, so I'm trusting you guys. You guys better not let me down. On day 7, I finally got another upgrade, and it's the icy tundra. Literally the worst phase ever. All you get is snow blocks. Like, it's so pointless. Then a little doggy spawned and I accidentally punched him and he wouldn't forgive me. He looked so angry with his red eyes, and he also started growling at me, and there was nothing I could have done, so I had to put the dog down. But on the good news, God, look at the size of that tree that just grew. You guys were not lying when you guys told me this will grow a fat tree. Well, it's not really fat. It's kind of tall and long. It's not wide. Okay, never mind. And once I got a closer look, the other tree grew. Like, sheesh. I want you to look at that. 2 very tall trees, buddy. What is wrong with me? But anyways, I went down to cut down the trees because I love me some spruce wood. Tree cutting montage. Finished. I got 3 stacks of spruce logs. Let's go. I love you guys for telling me to plant this tree. It's just free wood. And after like 5 minutes, the trees grew once again, so I just mined it down. Those trees grow pretty fast for how big they are. On day 9, I started decorating the chest room a little bit because it was looking pretty dry. I added some spruce wood all around the chests, and I think it looks pretty good. On day 10, I started working on the spiral staircases to the upstairs. I'm not sure why I love spiral staircases so much. They are so hard to build. Why am I putting myself through all this pain? You guys better like this video for this. And once I got both sides complete, it looked like a staircase from a mansion. What do you guys think? On day 11, I did a lot of farming. No, I'm just playing. Only farmed 3 pieces of wheat. And I used that wheat to breed the cows because I needed some steak. I then spent the night lighting up the entire island so no mobs will spawn. And while mining, I got met with these homeless skeletons again. And I didn't have armor. Each one of their shots did so much damage. Only 2 shots left me at 3.5 hearts. I was just hiding behind this pillar. I had no idea what to do. And to make it worse, phantoms started attacking me. So they pushed me away from a hiding spot. What are the chances? I was panicking and I had no idea what to do and where to go. So I just ran over to the big tree and hid behind it. Yeah, I'm just casually hiding inside this tree. Don't mind me. I'm just so scared. And I covered myself up and waited all the way until morning. On day 12, I smelted the iron that I had so I can make a shield. And I also used the iron to finally upgrade my tools. And then I went right back to mining. My god, that voice crack. Then these 2 homeless skeletons spawned and they were like smooching on each other. I'm not sure what they were doing. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to join. It looked kind of fun. Anyways, after a little bit of more mining, I got a polar bear and this boy was thick. And if you guys watched my original 100-day series on the 1 block, I mistreated my polar bears. For 500 days, the polar bears was living in poverty. I never gave them a proper home. So from day 13 to 15, I focused on making the polar bear a nice home. And I wanted to make his home out of snow blocks, obviously, because you know polar bears live in the snow. If you didn't know, fun fact for the day. Block facts who? I then made a little area for a snowman so I can start grinding up some snowballs to turn it into snow blocks. For some odd reason, the snowman wasn't even putting down snow onto the ground. Try changing the block underneath him to a cobblestone block to see if it works, and it still doesn't. I then threw him upstairs and for some reason it started working. I'm not even sure what was happening, but hey, at least I got snowballs. I then spent some time grinding some snow for the polar bear's home. I turned all the snowballs into snow blocks and I started working on the polar bear's house. And it seems like the polar bear actually likes it already. I didn't even push him in here and he already walked into his new place. I think he's quite happy. If only there were penguins in Minecraft. Then started using the snow slabs to just even out the little mountains I put in his home. And this is what I got so far. I think it looks pretty good. Way better than a little fenced off area. I feel bad for the polar bears in my first 1 block series. For some reason, the polar bear left his home and started baking in the sun. I think he wanted a suntan. I'm not even sure what he's doing. But once I got him back into his enclosure, I also decided to add some snowmen. Now the polar bear won't be lonely and he will have a friend. I also added these like little scarecrow looking things. Just simply a pumpkin on a fence. It just adds a nice little touch. And when phantoms spawn, they actually shoot snowballs at them. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Another fun fact of the day if you guys didn't know. But this is what the polar bear's home looks like finally finished. I think it's pretty awesome. It's like I'm at the zoo. So I had the amazing idea to actually make a new home for every single phase I get on this 1 block. So by the end of these 100 days, I will have at least 10 different homes for all the animals that spawn during each phase. And once I kill the ender dragon, I will have 1 home dedicated just for the dragon egg. So stay tuned for that to see how all of the homes turn out. I'm gonna have an entire zoo after the end of this video. It's gonna be pretty awesome. On day 16, I went right back to mining because I wanted to get over this snow phase as fast as possible. But I did get another dog and this time I didn't accidentally punch him. I grabbed the bones from my chest and I only needed 1 bone to make him my best friend. And right after that, I got a monster party. And I was pretty scared because I didn't have any armor. The only thing I had was a shield. So I just ran around my island hoping to get away. And they got me trapped by the trees. I thought I was gonna die. The skeleton shot me a couple of times and left me at 2.5 hearts. I thought it was over, man. So I ran back up the stairs and blocked myself off. Once I got back to full health, I made the jump to kill the skeleton because the skeleton is the one I'm worried about. And once I jump killed the skeleton, I quickly killed off the 2 zombies. That was a close one. So I decided to expand the fences around the 1 block. So if I do get another monster party, it will be big enough so the monster party won't break the fences. After a bit of more mining, a winter fox spawned. And I thought he would be a great fit for the polar bear's home. So I made him a fence path into the zoo and the fox ran right in. But I didn't realize the polar bear doesn't like these foxes. The polar bear started attacking the fox. I just threw the fox into its own trap. I feel kind of bad. That fox was zooming though. I mean, at least the polar bear gave back the gold that was in the fox's mouth. I mean, kind of helped me. I then got another another dog and I tamed him with 2 bones this time. I'm getting so lucky. And the first thing he did was ran over to the edge of the world. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared. I then realized my island is completely full of spiders. Yeah, that is my worst nightmare. On day 18, I did more farming. I wanted enough wheat to breed all my cows so I can start eating steak instead of mushroom stew. Cause I'm no peasant. After an entire day of mining, I finally got out of the snow phase and onto the next phase, which is the ocean phase. And it just gives you so much sand. I love it. I then got myself a turtle, and Minecraft turtles are so cute. I let him free from the fences and decided, you know what? I need to make him a home, just like the polar bear. I wanted to make an ocean right beside the snow biome so I can throw the turtles and fishes back into the water. But the only problem is I need a lot of sand, so I spent the rest of day 20 mining the 1 block. And then I got attacked by some Squidwards. It took me quite a while to kill them. And once I healed up, I got attacked by 4 phantoms. I hate these flying dinosaurs, man. They're so annoying. But it looked kind of funny having the phantom's head poke through the ceiling like this. You only see their eyes glitching through the roof. It's kind of cute. And the same exact night, I got attacked by an elder guardian. And this guy was beefy. I never fought many of these things, but he left me at 2 hearts. I ran for my life. I was so scared. I didn't want to lose all of my progress. Once I was all healed up, I went back for war. And then he zapped me with something and left me at 2 hearts again. I just hid in this corner. I was so scared. I've never fought one of these elder guardians before. I've never even raided an ocean monument. Yeah, I'm a noob, okay? I know. But if you guys want to see a regular Minecraft hardcore series, let me know in the comments. Maybe I'll start one. I waited all night to heal up, and once I did, I finally killed him. That took so long. On day 22, I chopped down these 2 giant trees. And yes, it takes that long. It's so slow with this iron axe. On day 23, I did some more farming, and I noticed my turtle was pretty desperate for some water. He was sitting by the only water source right by the farm. So I knew it was time to make him a house. I grabbed all the slabs I needed and started expanding the island. Once I had the area all laid down, I placed down all of the sand that I could find. Unfortunately, I did run out, so I had to go back mining. And I also got a chest with a fully durability trident and 2 kelp. That would be perfect for the turtle's home. I can go spear fishing for my own turtle. Nah, I'm just kidding. I meant the kelp. And for some reason, I wanted to throw the trident up into the air and not into the void like my first 100 days. If anybody even remembers that. And then I aimed the trident at my dog. Yeah, I don't really know why. I got kind of bored. While I was mining, a dolphin spawned, and it's just so sad seeing him just suffocate. I wish I can save him and put him into the pool I was gonna make. So unfortunately, he drowned and died. Well, I guess he didn't drown. He suffocated on air. Well, actually, I have no idea. I'm not an animeologist. I just made that word up. And then another turtle spawned. What should we name him, guys? Let's name this guy Wilbert. Wilbur for short. And a couple of blocks later, I got another monster party. And I was pretty scared for this one. So I quickly blocked myself into my chest room and hid. Like, why don't these Squidwards just suffocate? How are they still alive but they're not in water? And then the elder guardian gave me 5 minutes of mining fatigue. Are you kidding me? I have to wait 5 whole minutes? 5 minutes later, after I grew an entire beard and had 4 children, the mining fatigue finally wore off. And I knew killing them with an axe would take forever, so I started mining a hole so they could just fall off and jump into the void. See you later, Squidward. And this one guardian thought he was a cow. I then spent the next 2 days mining, and I had a lot of fish suffocate on me. I was so sad I couldn't save them. But I finally mined enough sand for my turtle home and started filling up the aquarium. I also threw in some prismarine blocks just to change up the color a little bit. And since this was going to be an aquarium, I had to replace this with glass blocks. And now it's ready to be filled with water. And just like that, we have an aquarium. I then threw some corals around just to add some color and some kelp. Now that is a beautiful aquarium. All it needs is some turtles and some fish. After dragging this turtle across the hardwood floor, I finally got the turtle into the water. And he was swimming in there pretty happily. And I continued the rest of the day mining. I then got a chest with a book and quill in it. And guess what I wrote inside? I wrote, please subscribe. We are only 3 subscribers away from 2 million. So you should, probably click that subscribe button. Looking kind of juicy. That little big red button right down there. Yeah, click it. Thanks. Love you guys. I then got another chest with a full durability trident and 2 buckets of fish. Let's go. My turtle will have some friends. Hopefully the turtle doesn't slurp them up because that would be kind of bad. Look at the fishies in the aquarium. Now that is awesome. It's coming together. On day 31, I finally got an upgrade. It was about time. I was so sick of getting those prismarine blocks and those dead coral blocks. They're so pointless. And the next phase is the jungle dungeon. It's so weird because I played 500 days on a 1-block world and I don't even remember what these new phases are. My brain's the size of a raisin, I swear. But this phase was basically all cobblestone and disgusting jungle wood. But hey, I did get some parrots. Let's name one William. He's back to life. So I went into my farming chest and grabbed some seeds. I had to tame these birds fast before they fly away into the void. And this one boy literally ate ate all of my seeds. What is this? Could somebody please explain how this little parrot ate like 30 seeds? And I had to make William bust it down real quick. And then the other parrot only needed 1 seed. Bruh, life is a scam. I then got them to sit up here so they can watch over the entire 1 block. And then the craziest thing happened. I went over to my wheat farm to harvest some more seeds. And when I broke the wheat, I found a turtle in there. He was hiding in the wheat the entire time, drinking the little water that was there, while the other turtle is living in paradise. I felt so bad. I totally forgot about this turtle. He was probably so thirsty. So I pushed him into his new home, and it looked like he was struggling. He didn't have a lot of energy in him. But once he got in there, the 2 turtles were already in love. They swam by each other and gave each other a little quick smooch. I'm so jealous of 2 pixelated turtles. But anyways, I finished off harvesting my wheat and bred my cows. And I couldn't forget my starving sheep. But I didn't have any carrots, so my pigs were, they were pretty hungry. Let's just not talk about them. Hopefully the FDA doesn't come for me. And to finish off the day, I did some work around the island. I just added some nice little like railings around these stairs or whatever. Yeah, it was super boring stuff. On day 33, I expanded the island even more. It was just getting a little too crowded, so I had to make it just slightly bigger. And I also chopped down the 2 trees. And right back to mining. I was pretty determined to get to phase 10 and to go kill the ender dragon by the end of these 100 days. So I had to do a lot of mining. And then these flying gorillas spawned. You guys remember that? That felt like a while ago the last time I said that, but I still don't know their names. But these guys are dangerous, especially in hardcore mode. And for some reason, they weren't mad at me, but when they charge at you, it's so scary. But I ended up killing them both and went right back to mining because this phase had nothing good for me. I wanted to get to the next phase as fast as possible. I did get some lily pads in the chests, and it added a nice touch to the little pond. After a bit more mining, I got a ginormous panda. He was so cute. I knew I needed to make him a home as well, so I pushed him away to where his new home will be. But I had to go mining to get some more blocks for his home. And then a witch spawned, and I do not have a good history with these guys. If you see my first 100 days 1 block, you guys will know exactly what I'm talking about. He poisoned me, but I ended up killing him right after. And I was pretty scared something random was gonna come attack me while I was at 1 heart, so I just hid in this corner, just like what I do every day in real life. Who can relate? I then got a chest with an evoker spawn egg. I'm a noob at Minecraft, so I didn't know what it was. I was stuck in 1.8 PvP for a while. I was kind of scared to spawn it in. It was a black and gray egg, so it didn't look that promising. I wanted to play it safe, so I made a platform away from my island. I then placed him down. He's the monkey that spawns in all of those flying gorillas. I got so scared and blocked him up. I ran for my life. I was so nervous I ran into my corner again. I didn't look that scared on video, but trust me, I was freaking out. And I hid in this corner all the way until the next day. Once I got out, I didn't even try to kill him. I just wanted to drop him into the void as fast as I can. And once he fell, I was so relieved. I'm never doing that again. But when he was falling, he was like waving his arms up. It was kind of funny. Let's get a replay. But I went right back to mining. I then got another chest, and inside it was a lead. Let's go. That would be so helpful for moving all these animals around into their zoo. I mean, into their home. I'm not using them as a zoo. And you could put a lead on a bird. Is that even legal? I then got even more parrots. I grabbed my seeds and started taming them. I wanted an entire army of parrots. Once I tamed them, I tried shaking them off of my shoulders, and I sat them all upstairs. I got a whole family of parrots. Drop some cool, unique names for these parrots in the comments, guys. The most liked comment will get their name used in day 200. And guess what? Even more witches have spawned. And there was 2 this time. They quickly poisoned me and I ran away. I then ran out of food trying to heal up, and I knew I had to make a quick run for it to go milk up those cows and have more food to heal up. And I was really worried they would throw insta damage at me and kill me. But I had to, so I made a quick run for it. I managed to get 3 soup, but I also got poisoned once again. But good news is I was right beside my farm, and all the wheat was fully grown, so I started making some bread. And after so many different hits, I could not kill them. They kept drinking their insta health. So my plan was to just drop them into the void, the easy way out. So I ran up there and mined the blocks right underneath their feet, and they just fell to their death. These mobs were getting out of hand, and I knew once a monster party would come, I would be totally screwed. So I had a plan to make a machine that would kill the mobs for me. So I started clearing out the area and mining away these trees. I needed a lot of space for this project. And on day 47, I started working on the contraption. On my first 100 days, I just made a little hole so I can punch all the mobs mobs into the void. But this time around, we're in hardcore mode. I had to make something more fun and more exciting. So instead of dropping them into the void, my plan was to carry the mobs about 30 blocks up and drop them onto the platform. And this way I can actually watch them die. This will be way more exciting. And this took a lot of building, but it was worth it. It's way more fun than just pushing them into the void. But then I realized I need soul sand to make a water elevator to bring all the monsters 30 blocks up so I can drop them. And I wasn't in the nether phase yet, so I had to put the project on hold. But don't worry, the trap is coming soon and it's gonna be great. So on day 54, I continued mining. I had to get out of this phase to get to the nether phase, but I just can't mine without being bothered by these flying gorillas, man. These things are so dangerous. They do so much hearts and they are so fast. But anyways, let's keep mining. Really happened other than me getting poisoned for the 15th time, and then I finally got another panda, and I thought it was time to finally make them a home. Oh my, I keep voice cracking. I'm going through puberty. I gathered up a whole bunch of spruce wood and started working on the panda's home. From all laid down, I started filling up the hole with some dirt, and once that was done, I used the mossy cobblestone and cobblestone slabs to make some rocks around the saplings to make it feel a little bit more jungly. Why did I have to say that? Of course the jungle sapling makes it more jungly, but I also wanted to make a little pond so the pandas have something to drink out of. And just like that, the enclosure is finished. Now I just have to move the pandas into the hole. And moving these guys was kind of hard. They weigh at least 500 pounds. And I just got no muscle on me. I'm just skin and bones. I'm a chicken wing at KFC. Skinny, tasteless, and greasy. That is exactly who I am. Why am I making fun of myself in my own video? What am I doing? But once the two pandas were in, they were looking pretty baller. They looked quite happy in their little habitat. And now I got 3 pretty epic enclosures. Now this is a fancy 1-block world. I also thought it would be appropriate to bring my parrots into the enclosure as well, because you know they're from the jungle. Yeah, you know. I also got a cat in there. This might be one of my favorite enclosures. Which one is yours? And I threw a white horse in there. I'm not sure why. He was just lonely. I then spent the next couple of days mining. On day 67, I got a chest after mining, and I got some bamboo and some cocoa beans. And this was really good news, because the bamboo will look great in the panda's home, and with the cocoa beans, I can make a cookie farm. I'm really surprised I never made a cookie farm in my 500 days world. So in this series, I'm gonna have to make one. And it's gonna be huge. Huge. Donald Trump. And then right after the chest, I got another upgrade. Thank God. I was so sick of those vexes. Do you guys like how I didn't call them flying gorillas this time? Yeah, I had to search up their names. I was really excited for the new phase. And the new phase was the Red Desert, which is phase 6. And I was kind of far away from phase 10, which is the end phase. So I had to do a lot of grinding. But anyways, I went over to the panda's home and planted the cocoa beans and the bamboo. On day 68, I had a lot of work to do. I have to get through all these phases fast. And while I was mining, my boy Peter Griffin spawned. Let's go! I got my first villager. And he kept walking around my island, so I had to block him off before he dies. These villagers are hard to come by. And then I went right back to mining. And then these 2 evokers spawned, and I do not like their faces at all. I knocked them down into the hole and jumped after them to kill them, because I thought they were gonna spawn some vexes, and I was worried. But then the husks that were already down there did so much damage to me and left me at 2.5 hearts. I was panicking. I tried building up, but instead of using blocks, I used redstone dust. I thought it was the end of me, but luckily I lived and ran away. But anyways, on a more important note, today is a pretty funny day. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's the number. Who knows? But this phase is pretty boring. All it is a lot of acacia wood and a lot of clay. I did get a wandering trader though, and her name was Gemma. I thought she was kind of cute. Hey, nobody tell my girlfriend I said that. But anyways, I decided to welcome her into my island. I wanted to give her a nice impression, so I decided to build a house just for her, because she's that special to me. So I trapped her in a 1x1 hole. Hey, I never said the house would be nice. I mean, I did get a lot of donkeys and a lot of camels that spawned though. And I'm not gonna lie, those donkeys are looking kind of thick. Thicker than Gemma, that's for sure. And on day 70, I got another monster party, and I ran away as fast as I could. And for some reason, the zombies weren't attacking me, and the evoker wasn't spawning any vexes. Maybe I'm just too cute to attack. I just bit my bottom lip. But anyways, I just jumped down and started attacking them, because they didn't seem to care much about me. Also, during that fight, my axe broke and I only had 2 iron ingots left, so I had to throw my iron in the furnace. Yeah, pretty exciting stuff. While I wait for the iron to smelt, for some reason, the donkeys and the sand camels loved the cold. They were all crowded in the polar bear's home. Maybe they were curious, or they're just kind of, you know, slow in the brain. like me. I then got another villager, and the first thing he did was claim my bed. Like, what is this? You're not the boss here. You can't just sleep in my bed. He then went to say what's up to his boy Peter Griffin, and it was the perfect time to trap him. On day 71, I started expanding the island. I needed more space for more homes for the animals. This isn't even one block anymore. I'm just playing like zoo building tycoon. I'm just building different homes and biomes for the animals I'm getting. Hey, but I like it though. It's something different than normal one block survival. Once I was done expanding, I put these fences down in between these two poles, and I think the entire place looks amazing. And on day 72, I wanted to breed the villagers, so I went to bed after a long day of work. On day 72, I broke the villager free and tried putting a lead on him. I'm not sure why I thought it would work. Think about it. I tried putting a lead on a villager. I am so cruel. But I had to do it the boring way and put him on a boat. And my boy Peter Griffin was being extra annoying and ran away and jumped into the Arctic. Like, the polar bear could eat him at any second right now. What is up with all these animals and living in the polar bear's home? I finally moved both of the villagers with 2 boats. And look at this. I stacked them on top of each other like it's Tetris. I thought it looks so funny. Look at this. They're just both casually sitting on a boat on top of each other. Oh man, my humor broken. But I finally made the villager a little home, and let me tell you, it wasn't much of a home. The home is only 4 walls without even a door and just 1 bed for 1 villager. Just look at the one guy staring at the sleeping villager like, oh, I'm a bad owner. On day 73 to 74, I started designing the layouts for the new phases. I need a home for every single animal. And once I was done, this is what it looked like. It reminds me of like a mothership that's about to take off. It looks like wings or something. I don't know. Maybe I have an imagination like a 9-year-old. I'm a child at heart. On day 75, there was a creeper family reunion. God, I hate creepers so much. And by the time it was night, I finished off making the pathways around the homes. It's starting to look like a giant ship in the air. What do you guys think? And on day 76 to 77, I continued mining. I had to speed run all the way to the phase 10. And finally, I got an upgrade. That took a while, but we did it. And phase 7 is the nether phase. We're getting so close. And I'm just hoping to get a lava bucket in a chest because I want to make a cobblestone generator. And while I was mining, I just remembered. In this phase, blazes spawn. And in my first series, blazes would light up my entire island on fire. So I made a netherrack wall to protect my entire island. After some mining, I got 2 piglins that spawned. And they were shaking vigorously. Maybe they were doing the Harlem Shake or something. Do you guys remember that? I just unlocked a deep memory in my brain. Oh, the good old days and the Harlem Shake. I then got my first ancient debris. I was pretty excited. So I went to make my first diamond pickaxe. And then I mined it up. Let's go. And a couple of blocks later, I got another piece. I was also getting a lot of obsidian. And soon I'll be able to go to the nether. And then a hoglin spawned and yeeted me into the air. Those things always scare me. And he was Harlem shaking so hard he turned into an actual pig. And then my first ever blaze spawned. But I ended up killing him before he could even shoot a fireball. Then a gas spawned and started moaning at me. Luckily, he was suffocating in the blocks. If he could fly, I would be so screwed. I didn't have a bow on me. He would have destroyed my entire island. He did crack a hole in my netherrack shield though. Good thing I placed that there. And I was still mining all the way until day 78 when a strider spawned. Looks just like my girlfriend. And I haven't made the home for the red desert phase yet, so that is what I started working on. I needed to give the camels and the donkey a proper home. I then started placing all the red sand on the ground and some sandstone and concrete. Now my mission was to move the donkeys and the camel from the polar bear's home to the red desert home. I grabbed my lead and yanked the donkey and the camel into their new home. And you already know, right back to mining. I had to get to phase 10. And yet again, another monster party. And this time I was actually nervous, because having blazes and gas spawn might be the most dangerous thing to the island. They can destroy the entire island within seconds. And I was targeting the blazes, because if I don't kill them in time, they're gonna light up the entire island and it's gonna burn down. Why did I make everything out of wood? I didn't learn from the first time. I ended up killing both of the blazes pretty quickly though. I then started killing the zombie pigmen while not trying to fall off, because there were holes in the ground right by the 1 block. But for some reason, every time I get a monster party, the mobs don't even attack me. I'm not complaining though. I mean, it makes my life so much easier. And on day 80, I'm so happy I made this nether rack shield, because 2 ghasts spawned and they would have blew up my entire island. But instead, they just blew up the nether rack. And after a ton of mining, I got a chest full of netherite straps and a lava bucket. I can finally make a cobblestone generator. And right after that, I finally got the other upgrade. I had to go through a lot of blocks and a lot of mob fights to get here. And phase 8 was the idle phase. And I literally have no idea what this means, but it's white. It just gives me a lot of quartz. I don't know what it is. It's not a biome in Minecraft. And the idle phase was looking pretty peaceful. It's giving me nice white quartz blocks, grass blocks, and honey blocks. I thought I was chilling. But then a swarm of angry honeybees started attacking me. They poisoned me and I was getting pretty low. How are these honeybees doing more damage than zombie pigmen? And on day 81, I realized I finally went through the nether phase. So I got a lot of soul sand. So now I can start working on the water elevator for my mob trap. So I started placing some water down to transport the mobs. I also placed down some ice so the mobs won't get stuck in between the water, and slapped down some soul sand. I then spent the next couple of days building the water elevator 30 blocks high. I filled up the front side with glass so I can have a nice view of all the mobs flying up the elevator. I then made the diving board where the mobs will fall to their death, and I started filling up the elevator with kelp. And once it was all filled up, I swam down and broke all the kelp. And just like that, when I punch mobs down into the hole, they will fly up the water elevator onto the diving board and fall to their death. You know, most normal people will just make a hole in the ground so they can fall into the void, but nah, that's boring. I had to make a diving board so I can watch all the mobs fall and die. I'm so cruel, but it's so much more entertaining. I can't wait to see this in action. And as I was mining, some slime spawned, and they were my first victim. I punched one in and waited for him to fly up the elevator. And there he goes off the diving board. Let's see what kind of trick he does. And he backflipped into his death. Come on, you guys gotta agree. That's way more entertaining than just a hole in the ground. Way more effort though, but come on. Just please agree with me. I don't want to feel bad that I spent 5 days building this diving board just for that. On day 85, I finally made more beds so my villagers can finally start breeding. And I needed to feed them carrots. So I started working on a brand new farm. I placed down a whole bunch of dirt in a way to make it look somewhat nice. I didn't want just a normal square of dirt for a farm. I started hoeing the ground. I placed down some spruce slabs to cover up the water just to make it look a little better. And I farted all the carrots into the ground. Now it's a waiting game. Hopefully my villagers don't starve, even though it's been like 30 days without food. I then spent the next 2 days mining. And after a whole bunch of work, I got the next upgrade. I'm coming so close to the end, boys. And the next phase is the desolate land. I can't say that word, but phase 9. And on day 88, I had to work on the nether zoo. I need a home for these striders. So I used netherrack as the floor. And while I was doing that, my dog's head was kind of glitched through the wall. It looked kind of weird. But I also slapped down some soul sand and started working on a little nether brick house just to resemble a nether fortress. I also threw in some basalt spikes, because why not? Now some shroom lights and magma, and we got ourselves a nether biome. It looks pretty good. If only there were leaves though, man. I'm missing my leaves. I then took my lead and yanked my girlfriend and her sister into the nether. And now the striders finally have a home. They're not living in the freezing winter with the polar bear. And on day 89, I had to work on the next biome, which is the idol, right beside the nether. So I slapped a whole bunch of quart blocks on the ground. I have no idea what the idol biome is, so I just threw these random staircases and slabs around, trying to make a cool design, and some beehives. I also dragged these skeleton horses into the idol. I'm not sure if they live here, but I mean, now they do, I guess. The very next day, I harvested all of the carrots, and I wanted to go to the nether soon, so I slapped down another portal in the nether phase. I also blocked off the portal with some spruce slabs, because I didn't want my girlfriend and her sister escaping my prison. I also made a sugarcane farm because I wanted to make an enchantment table, because I'll be fighting the ender dragon soon. I also harvested the wheat and bred my cows, because I need that leather or some books. And it was finally time to make a full set of diamond armor. I put it all on and let's go. I look pretty baller. And I mined for the rest of the day. And obviously when I'm mining, I always get surprised. So 2 creepers randomly spawned and I thought they were gonna blow up. So instead of killing them, I pushed them into my trap. And off they go off the diving board and they fall to their death. Now that is an entertaining way to kill mobs. Then these 2 poisonous spiders start chasing me around and I couldn't even hit them. So I got scared and jumped into the water. A pretty smart idea, to be honest. And then 3 skeletons on horses randomly spawned. So I pushed them into the water. But the thing is, when they fell off the diving board, I forgot they were on horses and they didn't take any damage. And when they were shooting arrows at me, they broke my shield. So I ran back in my chest room to make a quick shield and killed off the skeletons on the horses. And now I just have 3 random horses just chilling on my island. What did I do with them? And after a crazy amount of mining, I got a zombie villager spawn egg in a chest. So I can convert him back into a villager if I needed. And as I was mining, 2 evokers spawned and spawned a whole bunch of flying gorillas. I quickly knocked them into the trap, but a whole bunch of vexes were on me. I knew I wasn't up for the fight, so I just jumped into the water, hoping the water and the turtles would save me. And it looks like they're allergic to water because they just ran away. And it's so hard to aim these little vexes. They're so fast and so small. I then did some more harvesting on my carrots and I finally fed my villagers after like 50 days of starving. And I went right back to mining. I was so close to the end phase. Even silverfish were spawning from the block. That's how close I was. I was getting pretty excited. And guess what? Even more evokers spawned and they spawned like 15 vexes. There were so many of them chasing me. And to make matters even worse, like 4 phantoms spawned at the same time. I was running for my life with 2 hearts, with a whole squad of vexes and phantoms on my tail. I ran over to my mushrooms to try to get some mushroom stew to try to heal up. I was getting surrounded by all of them. I don't remember one block being this challenging, but I focused on killing the phantoms off first so I can target the vexes after. And once all the phantoms were dead, all the vexes just disappeared. I guess they're just scared of me now. After the battle, there was 2 totems chance of undying right in front of my diving board though. This would be so helpful. And on day 92, I got the next upgrade. And I'm finally on phase 10, which is the end phase. Right after this, the end portal will spawn. We're on the last stretch, boys. Just one final push. Cue the time. I wanted to take a break from mining, so I started working on the desolate land phase. God, I can't say that word. I'm not even sure what lives in the desolate land. I mean, it's kind of barren and empty, so I guess nothing. But I placed down a whole bunch of stone brick down for the floor, made some random rock looking designs and spikes coming off of the ground, and dragged some skeleton horses into the phase. That was a quick and easy build. I then went to kill all of my breaded cows for some leather, grabbed all my sugarcane and turned it into paper, and made some fatty books, turned those into bookshelves, made myself an enchantment table, and placed it down. And after a bit of mining, I got a monster party, and this one wasn't too bad. It was basically all endermites, and I just punched them all into the trap, killed the endermen for their ender pearls, and just watched it rain with endermite off the diving board. A pretty amazing sight to see. And I finished off the day with more mining. Wanted to make some netherite armor. I already had 8 ancient debris and 4 netherite scraps from the chests, so all I had to do was go to the nether and get just a little bit more. So I jumped into the nether, and the weird thing is, it's the same exact nether that I had on my first 100 days on one block. The seed must not change, but that's good news because I know where everything is. But anyways, I quickly went mining for some ancient debris. I did get 3 ancient debris super quickly, but after that, it was nothing for a while. So I ran back to my base, enchanted my pickaxe at my enchantment table with efficiency 3, and went right back to mining. Now this is a lot faster. After an entire day of mining, I got 11 ancient debris, and that should make me enough netherite scraps to make a full set of netherite armor and tools. I made myself a whole bunch of netherite ingots and upgraded all my armor to netherite. Oh yeah, look at me. But the island was coming along pretty nicely. It was a great idea to make a zoo for every single phase. On day 95, I wanted to make a mob spawner. Finally, it only took 95 days, but I needed XP to enchant my armor so I can fight the ender dragons. And once I was finished, there was a lot of mobs, way more than my 100 days ocean only world spawner. If you guys haven't seen that video, go check it out after this one. It was a pretty good 100 days episode, and it was so nice because I could just punch all of them with my fist and they will die. Free XP, let's go. And on day 96, it was dedicated to enchanting everything with good enchantments. I ran back and forth enchanting, disenchanting, and killing the mobs for XP. This was a pretty long process, and I was getting pretty unlucky with all of my enchantments, but I was finally satisfied. And now it was time to enchant a bow. My first enchantment, I only got Unbreaking 3, so I disenchanted it, and the next enchantment, I got Infinity. Exactly what I was looking for. I then enchanted another bow and got a pretty good combo, so I smelted up some iron to make an anvil and combined both of the bows to make a god bow. Let's go. Power 4, Infinity, Flame, and Unbreaking. It doesn't get much better than that. And I think I was ready to fight the ender dragon now. All I had to do was mine enough until the portal comes. And the end was actually closer than I thought. All I had to do was mine a couple blocks and the end portal spawned. Let's go. And all I needed was 4 eyes of ender because this portal already comes with like 6 or 8. I don't know. I'm bad at math. I placed down the 4 eyes of ender I needed, lit up the portal, and I was ready to slay the ender dragon. And I yeeted myself in. And obviously, the first thing you have to do is break all the crystals. I don't know why I need to explain this. So I broke all the crystals with my arrows while dodging all of the dragon's stanky breath. And once I got them all, I started swinging my axe into the dragon's head. And he launched me into the air, and my brain is so slow that I landed and then placed the water down. Oh, my reaction time is so slow. After a couple of arrow shots to the dragon, he perched down again, and it was the perfect chance to just light him up with arrows and kill him. That was pretty quick. I then grabbed the dragon egg, and now I'll finally have a home. Just pissed over oak wood, and it got stained. But using all of these bamboo planks, you can craft a lot of things, basically everything in Minecraft. That's pretty cool. Oh, and I just remembered you can finally edit signs. You can say hello, done, and then you hellos, and then you go right click it and then edit it again, like subscribe. Thank you, Minecraft, for finally adding that. That is the bamboo. Let's go find the cherry stuff. I'm pretty excited for this new biome because it adds 1 block that I love. Do you guys know what that is? Oh wait, what am I doing? I could literally travel in the nether. I am so stupid. Because traveling 1 block in the nether is equivalent to traveling 8 blocks in the overworld. Let's go ahead and grab some obsidian so I could craft a portal. I got flint and steel and fly into the nether. Yep, that was a cool transition. Totally didn't take me a while to do. Head to the top of the nether. And let's just fly straight in some random direction. Okay, this should be good enough. I'm actually gonna build an arrow pointing back to my direction so I don't forget, because I didn't write down my coordinates, which is kind of stupid. Let's craft a portal though. Bam, bam. Oh. Bam. And let's just see where it takes us. Please be like right in the middle of a cherry blossom block. Okay, I'm in a cave. Okay, we're in new land because this water just flew. We got an achievement called Subspace Bubble. And I don't want to forget where this nether portal is. So I'm just gonna, oh, okay. We ran right into water. Let's just mine a staircase up to the surface and see where we're at. And we're not anywhere fancy. Okay. I really don't want to forget where my portal is. So I'm just gonna build up here and build some structure so I don't forget where I was. All right, let's go exploring. Let's see what we can find. Is there anything nearby? Ooh, it looks like there's a shipwreck right here. I might be able to find my first ever ruin. I think it's called. It's those weird thingies that you can put on your armor now. Where's the chest at? You can't hide from me forever. I'm coming for you. And nothing. There's a buried treasure map though. And maybe using this, I can find my first ever ruin. I just realized it's not even called ruins. I'm talking about armor trims. Yeah, I'm not the smartest person in the world. But I'm right over top of it. Let's dig around. I need my first ever armor trim. Where is this thing? What? Oh, it's right here. Wait, it's not right there. What? I'm right over top of it. How deep is this thing? Oh, it's right there. Okay, please. Oh my god, it's loaded, but nothing really that fancy. That was a waste of time. Oh, there's also a abandoned nether portal here. I'm not sure if armor trims can spawn in these, but might as well give it a try. Let's see. And nothing. I'll replace my flint and steel though. It's not considered stealing if I put mine back, right? It's just a little more damaged. I'm also gonna steal the gold though. I mean, that's stealing. And let's fly away as if nothing happened. Okay, there's also a snow village right here. I'm just looking for my first ever armor trim. Anything? Nope. I'm going on a limb, but it looks like I'm in Canada. Why? Well, because these guys are living in igloos. Why am I making fun of Canadians? I'm literally Canadian myself. This is friendly fire. But there's no luck. I can't find any armor trims. All right, I guess it's a lot harder than I thought to find. Let's keep flying around and see what we can find. This is kind of exciting. I'm just exploring the world again. Oh my god, it's right there! The cherry blossom biome. The cherry blossom biome. It's not the biggest one ever, but hey, we found it. Let's mine our first ever cherry tree. Oh my god, I'm touching brand new wood right now. Look at all these like little flower particles coming down from the tree. This is awesome. I love the ambience this biome gives off. Wow. But the unknown block I was talking about earlier in the video that I really love is the leaves. Look at this. These are literally the best leaves in Minecraft. And the only other leaf that is another color. It's pink. It's like the azalea leaves and oak leaves had a baby and just made a girl leaf, and a cherry leaf came to be. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm saying. Does this effect only happen in the cherry blossom biome? Because like, I wonder if I just place leaves like this, will it also have falling leaves? Oh my god. It has the particles. I could do a lot of decoration with this block. And I also collect these little flowers. What are these called? They're pink petals. Okay. Oh my god, you could just stack them on top of each other. They're like the pickles from the ocean. The cherry sapling also looks really nice. Cool. Let's explore this village as well. I really want to find myself some armor trims. I'm gonna steal this actually, because I'm gonna need a smithing table. I have one at home. What am I doing? Come on, armor trims, where are you at? I'm pretty sure you can find them in all these structures, unless I'm totally wrong. Come on. Where are you hiding them? Give me your armor trims. I look like a noob right now from 1.19. I need to get with the trend. I'm getting old right now. I just turned 22 and I'm falling behind. And no luck. And just a reminder, you only have 5 hours left to get yourself a King Cookie plushie, and it will never be sold ever again. So if you're interested, click the link in the description for your last chance. Let's keep exploring. Ooh, I spot another village with that, because we're gonna take this saddle and slap it on a camel. I'm not seeing any luck with this village either. I didn't know they were gonna be so rare. Another abandoned portal. This is the one. It is not the one. Whoa, they changed the knockback. Look at my screen when I'm burning. I'm like nodding to people. Yo, what's up? Oh my, this village is underground. This is the last house. Come on, please. Am I being stupid? Are there no armor trims that spawn in villages? I just searched it up and yeah, I was being stupid. Just forget I was doing that, guys. Just delete that from your memory. Okay, thanks. Okay, the next feature I want to find is a desert. Well, I guess a desert isn't really a new feature, but I can tackle a lot of things by going to a desert, like finding a camel, finding a desert pyramid that may have a armor trim, and also suspicious sand spawns in desert temples. And we can get our first look at the archaeology they added. Is this a desert? Please, 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 please. I think it's just a big pit of sand. Wait, hold up. I think I just found the turtle world, the hidden world of the turtles. What? There's so many turtles. Oh my god, these guys have a water slide too. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, yo. He almost pushed his friend off. Oh wait, yeah, yo. Oh, this guy just committed murder. I'm gonna leave. I've seen too much. I'm pretty sure armor trim spawn in pillager outposts too. I'm just gonna run past all of you guys. I'm way too lazy to fight you guys all. Come on, please, please, please. Yes, sentry armor trims. Wait, there's allays here. I've never even seen allays yet. Oh my god. Hi guys. How do I claim them? How do I make them my pet? Do I just give them an item? Oh my lord, there's a whole mob. Oh, there's so many. The allays are following me. Yo, I got allays. This is so cool. This isn't even a part of the update. This is part of the last update, and I finally found allays. Drop some names in the comments for these guys. There's also a ruin over here, so maybe there's some armor trims here. Let me just go check. Anything here? Nope. Buried treasure though. More buried treasure and nothing. Ooh, there's a shipwreck. Yoink, please. Even more armor trims. The coast armor trim. All right, we're stacking up now. I also think I lost my allays. They're not with me anymore. I flew away from them. I didn't know they could just be lost. I thought they'd teleport to you. So I guess delete your comment on naming them. No way. I just ran into a woodland. Oh my god. Okay, my elytra just broke. But I just ran into a woodland mansion. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the Vex armor trim spawns in there. So this could be really exciting. Before we head in there though, let's fix my elytra by just killing mobs around. Okay, I got lazy and hopefully this gives me more XP. Okay, that's good. And I think I'm ready to explore the woodland mansion. I'm a little nervous, but here goes nothing. I'm literally here just to collect their chests. I've never really explored a woodland mansion before, so I really don't know what to expect. What is this? Why is there a jail cell with an opening right here? That's kind of pointless. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, where do I go? I'm praying Vexes don't come and haunt me. Hey, there's nothing in here. I'm sorry if I look like a noob in Minecraft right now, but I really don't know what I'm doing. I am really scared to die right now. Oh, hell no! I am out of here. Where are the chests? My hands are literally sweating. What is that? Ah! Oh my lordy lord. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Oh, my hands are sweating. I tried equipping my totem on, but the update changed my controls. You guys might just think I'm trolling, but I literally have no idea how to raid these mansions. Like, I've literally never raided one before. I'm done. I'm leaving. Oh my god, I found a swamp biome though. How have I never found a swamp biome ever in my life either? This is my first ever time too. This was the last update, right? What have I been doing? I've been living under a rock. Transparent trees? Did I mine this? Gotta silk touch it? Mangrove roots. There's swamp wood? Mangrove logs. Wait, what? What? Wait, so what are these blocks? What are these? These tough blocks? Oh, they're mud. I feel like you can smelt it for clay or something. Let's collect a bunch of this. Let's mine some coal. Craft a furnace. Okay, never mind. You can't even smelt mud. All right, I have no idea what it does. Well, that's a cool discovery. The swamp biome. Nice. Okay, I found a desert. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect timing. Oh my god. Wait. There's a camel. Whoa. I found a camel. Let me just slap this saddle on him. Oh my god, we found him. You know what? Let's try to do some parkour with this guy. Let's build a little platform right here. And I want to see how far he can dash. Let's make it like 10 blocks away. And yeet. Oh my god, this guy can hop. Let's make it 13 blocks away. This is a huge distance to jump. It makes no sense that a camel can do this. Well, let's try it anyways. And yeet! I almost made it. Let's try it again. Ugh. Oh my god. That is crazy. Run away. I really want to meet the sniffer. But the only way to get a sniffer is to get a fossilized egg from archaeology. Which means I need to find a desert temple. Or somewhere with suspicious sand. Which I don't really see anywhere. But let's keep on searching because I feel like it's really close by. I can just sniff it like a sniffer. Ooh, another shipwreck. Please, armor trim, please. Yes, we're stacking up on the armor trims. I'm just having terrible luck finding deserts. They're literally the rarest biome in Minecraft now. Oh my god, I found another woodland mansion. I'm gonna try to find the chests. I have another chance. I swear you only find these. Oh wait, the chest's right here. Oh my god, I found it. Vex armor trim. No way. Wait, there's another chest. Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay. I thought woodland mansions are like 10,000 blocks apart from each other. There is no way I've flown over that many blocks. Honestly, there is a way. I was flying for a while. I was just having deep talks on my BTS channel with my fans. Let me just look through the windows like a creep. Okay. I don't see anything. I am out. I got my armor trim and I'm happy. I'm running into every single biome except a desert. It is actually crazy how rare a desert is nowadays. I just want to find some suspicious sand, bro. I just want to find some sus material. Oh my god. Another ice spikes biome. This is like the 5th one. How have I found so many of ice spikes but no desert? All right, it is the next day and I'm ready to start searching for a desert again or a trail ruin because I haven't really been searching for those, but I did head home and restocked on material. So I got a bunch of totems, food and fireworks, and another shulker box to carry all my goodies. Trail ruins do spawn in taiga biomes, so I'm gonna start searching for some. Okay, how rare is it to find a ruin? Because I literally cannot find anything. This is the hardest thing ever. I know they can also spawn in snowy taigas, and I feel like it'd be easier to wait a second. Is this a trail ruin? Oh my god, it is a trail ruin. There's mud bricks or whatever that is. I need to make a brush. Okay, I think I need these. And I think it's something like this or this or there we go. This is so exciting. I think this is all normal gravel, so let's mine that away. I have no idea how big a trail ruin is. I'm pretty sure it goes pretty deep. This is wait, these are suspicious. And it is a piece of wheat. And another piece of wheat. All right. This is going great. Let's keep going down. This is kind of exciting. Oh, we got a shard. I think that's pretty rare. Oh my god, we got our first ever shard. A heartbreak pottery shard. That is hilarious because in my BTS video, I was literally just talking about heartbreak. Was that another star? Oh wait, never mind. That's just a glass pane. I don't even know if you could get nether stars, but hey, this is exciting. What is that? Oh, it's a candle. Okay, but I'm still looking for some armor trims. Let's keep going down. Oh my god, this goes pretty deep. Come on. We got a armor trim. A razor armor trim. What is in here? Oh, another poopy candle. Whoa, this goes really deep. This is a whole structure. Not gonna lie, this is kind of fun. Ah! Oh, another candle. Oh my, I need to stop. So hard to tell the difference. Oh, that's an armor trim. Oh, another razor armor trim. Yes, give me that. Oh, it's another heartbroken shard. Another candle. That's another shard. It's a howl pottery shard. What is that? Why is it so bright? Oh my god, the seed, bruh. I thought it was a new unknown block that like just came out. Oh, another armor trim. Yes, we got a new one. That's wheat, and that isn't even one. Wait, did it just crawl back into the block? It could do that? These items are alive. I finally uncovered the entire trail ruin. There's so many different rooms and like you could collect so many different things. It's crazy. I did end up accidentally breaking a ton of suspicious gravel, but this is everything that I got. All right, let's head into my chest room. Let's grab some diamonds. Oh, that is embarrassing. It's gonna be enough though. Let's grab my armor trims, and I have 7 unique armor trims. And after looking at every single possibility, this is the design that I went with. Yeah, bro, look how sick I look now. I decided to use diamonds because diamonds and netherite are the best ore, and it just makes my armor look so much flashier. Even though I would never wear my chest plate and you can't change elytras, that would be so awesome. Since I have the most sentry armor trims, let's use it and put it right here in this item frame and fill up our chests. All right, next up, I really want to build a pot or whatever it's called. Wait, they're called shards? Wait a second, the whole time I was calling them shards. Somebody in Minecraft had a huge typo because this is wrong. But anyways, how do I build one of these? Do I just use a crafting table? Like, my god, that is how you do it. Let's like put every single one I have. That means I can have 4 designs on one decorated pot. Damn. Okay, we got the heart. We got the heartbroken heart. We got a dog or a fox. And what is that? What is that? Is that a pot on a pot? Wait a second. Oh, wait, this is friend. How does this have anything to do with friends? I must have the wrong type of friends then if that is the symbol for friends. Well, that's a pretty cool decoration block. I can just put it like right here. I can grab some like cherry leaves and just put it on top like this. Oh yeah, that is some nice decoration. Let's build another pot. Bam. And place it right here with some more leaves. Oh yeah, I love these leaves. It adds some nice color to my entire base. The very last thing I need to find is a sniffer. So let's head back into the nether. Ow. Let's head on top of the nether and let's go back to the 1.20 land. All right, this should be far enough. Let's build a fat portal. I wasn't lying. And bam, let's go. And it turns out we're in an ocean, which is perfect. So the reason why I'm so happy to be in an ocean biome is because I need to find an ocean ruin. And I'm pretty sure that is where I find the sniffer eggs. There's sunken ships. There's some portals. There's a monument. I don't see any ruins yet, though. I am seeing crazy terrain. What? And this looks like an amplified biome. Holy. If I'm not mistaken, though, I think I remember these ruins spawn in warm ocean biomes, so I'm in the wrong place. So let's fly around to find one. Wait, what is that? There's something sticking out, or is that an island? Wait. Oh, wait, it is a ruin. Okay, I think we found it. So supposedly there is some suspicious sand in here, or suspicious gravel, and that is where I will get my. Whoa, why is it like that? Yo, dolphin, you all right? What are you doing? Why are you jamming your head into the wall? Hello? Good? And now he trapped himself inside this box. Maybe this is his home. Now that all of the drowns are dead, let's search for some suspicious sand. Oh my god, there's actually a bunch. Okay. Okay, it's not an egg, but it is a shard. I'll take it. Ooh, there's some. Oh my god, there's a lot over here. Oh my god, another shard. Oh, another shard. Okay, these ocean ruins have a lot of shards, but that's not what I'm here for. Come on. Oh, that is wheat. All right, that is boring. Ooh. Another shard. And that looks like a pickaxe. A hoe. Amazing. Oh, wait, that's a piece of coal. Oh, my God. I've been a naughty boy. I'm starting to question if sniffer eggs are actually in these ruins because I'm not getting anything. Come on. Emerald. Oh, my. Okay, I searched it up and there's only a 6.7% chance that you would dig up a sniffer egg. Those are pretty low odds, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I found one last one. And it is a wooden hoe. All right, that just sums up my life. Well, on to the next ruin. Ooh, I think I found a sand ruin thingy. Please? Yeah, come on, man. Oh, wait, is there any other suspicious sand? How is there only one? Are you kidding? Okay, I think there's another one over here. Okay, there's one piece here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bro, coal and wheat. Life is great. This is random, but I was flying around looking for another ocean, and surprisingly, I ran into a desert, which took me forever earlier in the video. Oh my god, is that a completely buried desert temple? I've never seen that before, and I've never seen a desert this large before. Of course, when I'm not looking for a desert biome just appears, and now I can't find any ocean biomes anywhere. Life just gives me everything that I don't want. Oh, here we go, here we go. Is that an egg? Oh my god, that's an axe. I never got that before. Ooh, come on. Oh, another shard. Please. Oh, another shard. You know what's bad when I'm not even excited for shards anymore? Oh my god, this is almost impossible. Please, man. Finding the sniffer egg is so hard. Okay, this one is like right on the edge of a warm ocean, so I'm not sure if it'll work and what is going on with me and what is happening. I'm having a seizure in the water. Please, no! Oh my, the two worst items in Minecraft history. 3 items. Oh my god, 4. I'm starting to believe that it's not even possible to get a sniffer egg. Oh, please be the one, please. Come on, 6%. That's like almost as high as my test scores in high school. I know it's possible because I've done it before. Okay, it's not possible, guys. I hate to say it, but sniffer eggs don't exist. I'm telling you guys this right now. Don't waste your time. I found another one. Why are they so small? Sorry, bro, but I'm raiding your home. Yes! Yes! Yeah, oh my god, my neighbors can hear me. Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, the sound of joy, excitement, the children outside are cheering. Yes! Oh my god, why is this so long and ovally? I didn't expect that. I thought it would be like a circle. I was just about to give up with this ruin because I was like, there's nothing even here. But we did it. We did it. Yes! I don't want anybody to go through the pain I did. You guys watching me get a sniffer egg? You guys don't need to do it, man. Trust me. Save your lives. You guys have lives to live. Go on a hike. Go outside. Just don't do what I did. That was the most painful thing I could have ever done in my life. I'm going home. I'm going home. Yes. I'm actually so happy. Okay, I finally made it home. Oh my god. Okay. Let's come in here and grab some fences. Let's slap him right here. That's a giant egg. Look how big it is. Oh my god, that's half of me. I guess that's not very big. I'm pretty small. This is my first ever sniffer, so I'm gonna leave him here and he's gonna be my pet. Let's trap him with some fences just like this. It's gonna be kind of ugly because I have different colored fences, but it's all good. And now we wait. I'm pretty sure it takes 20 minutes, so bam. It has been 19 minutes and this should hatch any second. Oh my god, this is perfect timing. I was literally getting ready to leave the house. Wait, no. The blocks that I need to collect the most are wood blocks, which is oak and jungle. For the oak logs, I can easily get them through my wood factory that I built years ago. Oh yeah. And for the jungle logs, I can slave away and just chop all of these down. It's all the jungle wood. But while I was collecting wood, I also decided to clear out this entire jungle inside of my factory district to clear some way for even more factories to come in 2026. I have some big projects planned for the expansion of this area to make our hardcore world the best to ever exist. And that makes 5,000 blocks collected, bringing us 33% there. The next thing we need is 20 stacks of brown concrete powder, which will make the tan part of my face. I'm basically a light-skinned Asian, so Yeah. Whoa. When did brown dye look like this? What is this? Why does it look like a really deformed book? Or just a pile of shit? If you want to wear my face on a shirt, today's your lucky day. Because February is Cookie Day, which marks 5 years of being a YouTuber and the start of the Cookie Army. So to celebrate, I've released limited edition merch. This Cookie Day sticker collectible and this Cookie Day hoodie will be selling until February 27th. After that, it'll be gone forever. And if you own one, you will hold a piece of history that nobody else will have. So go to acookiegod.com or scan the QR code on the screen to buy yourself some merch before it's gone forever. All right, now let's go collect all of the terracotta, wool, and concrete blocks that we need to build my super chopped face reveal photo, which is going to be around 4,000 more blocks. What is that? Is that a toothpick? Did you guys see what I just achieved or unlocked? Yo, Minecraft has added so many things that I don't even know about yet. What was that? It looked like a toothpick or a spear. Okay, the next video is going to be me exploring the new update because I have no idea what's going on. Oh yeah, another 4,000 blocks collected. That is around 10,000 blocks. We are so close to building this face, and I think I want to build my giant face over here, right beside my giant cookie that I built and my big piece of bedrock that I obtained. I think it'd be so funny if I'm flying through my ocean and you just see my hideous face. It'll be like a jump scare every time I play Minecraft. I still gotta collect 5,000 more blocks though, and these blocks are the most random blocks ever. Like a ton of different woods, andesite, gravel, sand, and just everything you could think of. So let's go around my entire Minecraft world and collect all of that. Oh, the toothpick is back. There's a stone toothpick now. I'm being haunted by a toothpick. Is Minecraft racing? Oh! Bunny! Bro. Why? That was uncalled for. This is new land. I'm not even that far away from my base. I'm like right beside... What the heck? Okay. How have I never explored this little area? I'm right beside everything. I have unlocked a part of the map right now that is like really close to my base. That's so weird. Uh-oh. There goes the forest. Let me just steal the wood before it burns. Thank you. Appreciate your business. Dude, I just realized I need 3 stacks of coal blocks. You know how much coal that is? That is like 27 stacks of just coal I need to mine right now. Holy moly. I should have built a coal factory. What am I doing? I should have been naughty during Christmas. Santa would have given me everything I need. Bruh, I'm gonna be in the trenches for years. And that is everything we need for us to build my majestic face in Minecraft. Alright. Let's get started. Let's start right here. So I'm not building my chin or my face yet. This is just the neck, my neck, or where my shirt is, I think. Building this is gonna be kind of hard because I'm looking at my other monitor and I'm trying to cross-reference a picture of my face to what I'm building now. I do have a lot of experience though. I've done a lot of builds like this before, like that giant cookie and that giant bedrock picture, but this is weird because it's me. It's my face. It also gets pretty tough around here because I need to place down gravel, which falls, and also birch logs, but not the right way. I need to place it this way, like on the side. I don't even know why I need to. There's no way anybody would notice this one piece of log that's like on its side when you're all the way over there, but I do want to build it correctly, so we have to do it. Let's continue with brown mushroom blocks here that goes up like that. I need 1 piece of gravel and 1 andesite. I need one piece of black concrete. Good thing I brought a water bucket. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. There we go. Now we need an oak log and then a stripped oak. Wait, nope, that's not, I need, not that. I need a spruce wood here and strip it. Oh, what a pain. Now I need soul sand. My inventory is already completely full. Holy bro. I think you guys are understanding how hard this is going to be. Now I need some birch logs facing on the side like that. Some birch wood going up like this. Let's build the outline like that. I think the rest is just birch planks. I do need a smooth stone right here, but you know what? Let's replace it with an andesite. Why not? I think there's gravel here and then log, and then a ton of planks. Okay, let's take a look from the far. So far, so good? I don't know. You guys probably can't even picture what I'm building, but this is my shirt or my neck area. Just trust me, soon we're gonna have a fully built face. It's gonna be so worth it and so hilarious. But I'm just gonna continue building and see how it looks once I'm done building the neck area so we can see if it looks anything like me. Oh. I think I already built this wrong. Well, I am 1 block too low here. Oh wait, I think this is just too low. I thought I messed up everything. I had to restart. I'm already going cross-eyed right now. Like only like maybe 10 minutes into this build and my eyes are already hurting. It's straining me. And I already have eye issues because I'm Chinese. Okay, but now we're heading over to this left side. But as we go higher up into my face, I run into more blocks like sand, sandstone, wood, logs, which makes everything so much harder. But with a little bit of neck spasms and neck strains, broken fingers and cross eyes, this is what it looks like so far. I am finally done my neck. That took me over an hour. Oh, I can't even tell what it looks like, but that was so painful. I need to build a little platform to stand on. So that's supposed to be my shirt and the wrinkles of it. I already messed up so badly here. You can't really tell. It is like 4 blocks off there and 3 blocks off over there. Something is wrong. I don't know what I did, but yeah. Okay. I think I can finally put away most of these materials now and start working on my neck, which is very, very brown. It looks like diarrhea. All right. So like I said, there's going to be a lot of brownness and obviously some very fine details like having dirt and spruce planks here. But it's definitely going to be a lot easier to build this part compared to what I built down there. There's just so many blocks you need. Oh, I'm missing mushroom blocks. Mushroom. Ugh. Yeah. Does anyone know that meme when someone says like your face looks easy to draw? I really wish that was the case right now because this is not that easy. There's over 15,000 blocks, so many different types of shapes and patterns and little fine details that you need to build. It is kind of hell, but anything to face reveal to you guys and show you guys how absolutely chopped I am. Okay, I built most of the frame for it, like on the edges here of my neck. It's so thick. Actual tomato neck. Anyways, I think most of it now is just gonna be brown concrete powder with a little bit of dirt sprinkled around. So I'll start filling up my entire neck with brown concrete powder and all the little details with dirt and spruce and whatever blocks and shading I need to build my Mike Tyson neck. That will eventually lead up to my face. Finally. I literally cannot wait to start building it. It's gonna look so funny. And there is my neck. I don't know why it's so brown. It is not that brown in real life, but the Minecraft generator decided to make me light-skinned. I am literally Steph Curry. Oh my god. Okay, but I did get carried away, and I started working on my chin right here. It's already looking like a Giga Chad chin, which is nice. And I already have one of my pimples showing up on the generator right here. Just a little blemish. But it's coming together. But for the next part of my face, I'm gonna need all of my... Oh my god. I'm at 2 hearts. I'm gonna need mushroom stem blocks. And this part's gonna be hard because I need it to face this thing. I need to see this side of the mushroom because it kind of looks like my skin. Nicely uneven and polka dotty, just like in real life. I'm gonna need a lot of oak logs and all of these mushroom blocks. And let's get started on it. Ugh. I think I need to do a little bit of prep work and build the side of my jawline area, sort of like that. You kind of see my face taking shape. Let's first continue up my face around my jawline, then move over to that pale patch on my chin or below my mouth. Don't ask me what it is. I don't even know. And after a few hours, those are my cheeks. Wait, pause. My other cheeks. But yeah, this is the weird pale spot I was talking about. You can kind of see my face coming together now. It's looking pretty good. I got a pretty chunky face here. I even tried slimming it down and it didn't really work, but it looks pretty good. Now I gotta work on the lips, which require red blocks and some pink, and my teeth. And honestly, looking at my teeth so close up, it literally looks like my teeth are rotting. You guys will see in a second once I build it. I think this is everything I need to build my lips, my juicy Lizzo lips. Anyways, let's start with some acacia planks or acacia logs right here. It goes kind of down like this with some regular terracotta here, one here. I think I need a regular acacia plank right here, and all of this will be stripped. This is kind of like the color transition into my lips. It goes to like jungle wood to planks to terracotta to even more orange into red. I definitely messed up somewhere and there's a tweaking block right there. $10 billion game, by the way. Still glitching out. Now let's grab my red terracotta and I think I can start building my lips out. Oh yeah. I think right here goes up a bit and then all the way down over to there somewhere. I think I already built this all wrong because there's a giant gap right there that isn't supposed to have a gap. Whatever. I'll just continue it. That is my bottom lip. Just cover it up with some lip filler. I can just make my lips a little bit fatter too. Why not? Give me some more depth, I guess. And now I'm just freeballing it. I'm not even looking at the photo of my face. I'm just doing it, you know? There we go. Perfect. But if I look from the distance, okay, wait. That actually looks kind of chopped. That does not look right. Anyways, let's forget about that and start working on the rest of the lip until we get to the teeth, because the teeth literally look like they're rotting. I don't know what is going on. All right, there are my lips. It's looking pretty good. It's actually coming together. Like you can see my face taking shape. This is like The craziest Minecraft face reveal ever. All right, now let's show you guys the teeth. So let's grab all my white blocks, snow blocks, mushroom stems. I'm literally building my teeth with mushroom stem blocks. That tells you something. I'm actually about to jump scare you all. Okay, let's put some jungle logs here. Everything is so messed up in proportion. Like, I have messed up in so many spots that I can't even count how many times I've messed up, but should be all good. Use the mushroom stem blocks here. Turn that into the stem thingy. Like right here, I should have 2 of these oak logs here, but I can't fit it. I should have 3. It might be so messed up to the point where by the time we get up to my eyes, they're gonna be like literally different levels. My left eye's gonna be on the top of my forehead, and my right eye's gonna be like down to my ears. It's gonna look so scuffed. And I also gotta place logs on the side here to make my teeth look right. How have I messed this up so bad? I need jungle planks inside of my lips. What have I been building? Oh, this is gonna be so scuffed, guys. Oh my god. Oh, I'm starting to stress now. What the heck? I'm just, whatever. Okay, now we're in the middle of my teeth. So let's place down some mushroom blocks. I will make up my teeth. I'm kind of just trying to build in patterns right now, so I don't know if it's working out. I think I need birch wood here, or birch logs. Put it like that. And then an oak log here, and some more mushroom stem. Oh my, this is so messed up. Okay, I'm gonna keep building my really crooked teeth that you can probably tell look so awful. Oh, how does that even come to teeth? Like, how does this start looking like teeth? And let me just build it and show you guys. Oh, do you guys know what I mean? Why is this so spiky? It looks like thumbnail tacks or nails in the wall. What happened to my teeth? Oh my god. My mouth looks so chopped. Oh, what is going on here? I just got like a cavity in the middle of my teeth. I think I forgot to strip this. So let me strip them naked. Let me just keep ramming my head into my mouth. Let me in. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, let's just continue building. Let's work on my nose right here, the rest of my cheeks, and it'll slowly lead up towards my ears, and soon my squinty eyes. So let's keep going. We're getting close. Oh yeah, my face is coming together. I still cannot get over how chopped my teeth are, but my nose is in, my 2 little nostrils, I can fly up. I got my cheeks with a little white thingy and a little pink stuff on my nose, cause I'm cute and, no, I'm not. I also built my ears. This one is really big and that one is like puny. I don't know why they're so different. And right here is my nose bridge. The face reveal is slowly coming in. Okay, next up we gotta build my eyes. Or do I leave my eyes empty? And I build everything else and leave my eyes for last. I would look pretty creepy having just hollow eyes. Are my eyes on different levels? This is so scuffed. This is exactly what I was worried about. Yeah. All right. Well, let's build everything else around my eyes and do the eyes last. Oh my god. Why is there so many phantoms? Yo, just let me build my face. I am not that chopped. I'm like mega chopped, not. Oh, oh, wow, I look so creepy. But so far, I've already spent 3 full days building my face. I'm only using my eyes and building my hand. I do not use any mods like Limatica because I feel like that isn't authentic. Believe it or not, I've never used Limatica for any of my builds. I've only used my hands, and that is why both my wrists and hands are always broken and having issues. But it's worth it because now my forehead is done. I look so creepy with my eyes completely hollowed out like this. I feel like I'm from a horror film. What the heck is that? Why are my eyes shaped like that? It looks like a little worm or like a maggot. Ooh. They are pretty small though. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. My teeth are still looking really crusted and rotten, but it does look like my face. This is the face reveal you guys wanted. I just have the eyes to build, which is going to go last, and my hair. All right, but let's build the final thing, which is going to be my hair. There's actually not much of it. I am making a pretty big dent in all of my materials though. It's looking pretty good. I just need a lot of this black concrete powder now, some blocks of coal, gray concrete, a bunch of wool, and maybe some soul sand. This should be everything I need. Oh my god. This is so weird. Wait, let's go over there to like my main island and take a look. Can I see it from here? Oh my god, let's see. Oh my god, that is so freaky. Yo, all of my villagers here are probably like, what in the hell is that thing? What is that over there staring at me? Like, all of these villagers, like, they're already freaking out. Oh yeah, that is freaky. Like, there's literally a crowd forming. They all want front row seats to see whatever the heck that thing is spawning out of the world. That is so freaky. It's hair time. I think it starts over here. Let's go. 3 concrete here. Let's place down all of my black concrete powder. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I already lost count. I think this goes all the way up here. It goes like all the way up my head because it obviously is my hair. It's just really hard to tell where to end it because I'm looking at my face right now on my other screen and it's so black and so dark that I have like no idea where to place all of this. I don't know where the wool goes either. I think it's kind of just like randomly placed throughout my head to add some different texture or whatever. I am balding pretty hard. Old age is getting to me and the Minecraft stress. So I'm kind of just spamming blocks right now. The only thing I know is I do have a little strand of hair just like floating over my head. And I think that starts like here with some gray wool like this. Then the strand goes up. I need to place a cherry log here. Concrete, a block of coal, black wool. When it comes to building the black part, I'm literally just freestyling. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting dark, so let's sleep on top of my forehead. This is like cookieception. Me sleeping on my head. I am actually the size of my real life brain. That's all I got in my head. The rest is hollow. I think now it kind of narrows down into a smaller strand, and kind of comes back into my head right around here. I don't know why there's a brown bit. I guess I just have some food coloring in my hair. And this should go all the way up to connect to this strand with a cherry log here. More powder. At this point, it's getting really hard to know what is black wool, what is concrete powder, and what is coal blocks. So I kind of just need to freestyle it. It's almost impossible to know, and it almost doesn't even matter. I just need to get like the frame of my head right, like just the basic shape of it, so I don't accidentally build myself an afro, because I don't think Chinese people are able to grow afros or like dreadlocks. So getting the shape is like the most important bit right now, which is what I'm gonna do first. Then I'll start filling in the inside with black wool, black concrete powder, and coal blocks, and a little bit of brown because my hair is pretty dark, but there's still a little bit of browniness to it. Did I just call myself a brownie? Wait, I guess I am a cookie. It's pretty close. I am a snack. And now for some reason on top of my head there's like a little explosion or sun flare, a little like dangling weave floating in the air, which is kind of embarrassing. And with that, my hair is in. I am not that balding yet. I do have a big forehead though, but yeah. I love the little dandruff pieces too. The Minecraft generator was so good and so accurate that it got my little pieces of particles flying from my head. But now we are about 95% done, or maybe even more. We just need to fill in my really creepy hollowed out eyes. I look like a horror movie, especially with that. I can't get over that. Okay, but now let's finish it up. Let's start building the eyes. I never thought the day would come where I would build my face. I've always had the idea to do it, but I thought it would never come true because I didn't think I would face reveal so soon. But today is the day. Don't expect too much because I am pretty chopped. I would honestly rate myself like a 4 out of 10, but you guys can give me your ratings after. I just need a lot of planks here. A mushroom block, which I did not grab, bruh. Mushroom, my buddy. Where's the mushroom? There we go. Back into my eye socket. Okay, now I need some dirt, powder, logs. Oh, this is so painful. The pain is almost done. I've been at this for days. Oh, I didn't grab netherite or netherrack. Imagine having to use netherite. Oh, that would be pain. There we go. Holy, I need so many colors for my eyes. All right, let's break a bit of it off. Round concrete, terracotta. You can see that I already messed up building my eye here, but the nice part is I can just go in and fix it. Can't do that in real life though, because that would destroy my eye. Okay, that is one eye complete. It doesn't really look like an eye. Holy, my eyes are so squinty. Oh my Asian, oh my yellow. Okay, on to the next eye. And there is the second eye. I did build it wrong. It's a bit bigger than usual, but let's take a look. Hey. Oh god, my eye looks so cursed. It's not supposed to be that long. It looks like I have a disease. Yo, it's not supposed to look like that. I don't look like that. I messed up the dimensions on one of the sides and I had to extend my eye. Okay, let me try to fix this quickly. Oh god, it's so cursed. Okay, I did some work and there we go. That is my face reveal. I'm just gonna fly in here and grab as many as I can and just see how it goes. Honestly, it might not be the... Okay. Yep, I already got mining fatigue. Oh no, this isn't good. Okay, I need to get out of here. Fly, fly, fly. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Go, go, go. Oh no, this isn't good. This is not good. I should have prepared. Go, go, go. That was a little dangerous. Well boys, job is done. I got myself 3 blocks of dark prismarine. That's all I need. All right, let's grab a whole bunch of totems of undying. That is a lot. And let's go back here. Okay, I already got mining fatigue. Let's grab a bunch of milk buckets. And now I'm ready. Oh, there's a bunch inside here. Okay, that's perfect. There's less of those Squidward looking guys to attack me in here. Where did all these Squidwards come from? Why is there 6 looking at me? Okay, let's run. And let's just try to collect as many dark prismy as I can before I die. Oh my god. Okay, that's a big daddy. I don't want to deal with him. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what an ocean monument is for other than to be drained out. Because that's all I see on YouTube. Everybody drains this thing out from the ocean. Let's fly over to the next one and collect some more blocks. And this ocean monument was a little more difficult. Oh my. Okay. Oh, I might drown right here. I might drown. Okay, I need to get out of here. Okay, that was pretty painful. And in order to build this warden, I'm gonna need a lot of wool. And after harvesting all of these sheep again, I don't think this is good enough. So I ended up breeding all of them to have babies. And even with all of these babies, it still wasn't good enough. So I found some more sheep. All right, come home, guys. Join the family. Let's go. They don't even fit. Jump through the chests. Let's go. And you guys go. And let's breed all of these new sheep up. And let's start harvesting even more wool. And after about 2 hours of harvesting and breeding my sheep farm, this is what it looks like now. Yeah, I got a lot of sheep in here now. And it gets me a lot of wool, which I really need to build this warden and for all of my future projects. But now let's move on to the more mysterious and difficult block to get, the skulk block. The first thing we need to do is find myself an ancient city. Okay, what are the chances that I just go into this ravine that I randomly found, dig straight down and hit an ancient city? What are the chances here? Okay, no ancient city yet. Let's continue digging. And nothing. I thought if Dream can do it, I could do it too, but I'm not Dream. And after countless hours of searching, I finally found it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I found it. I'm scared. Okay. All right. Let's go in. I know you gotta be quiet, but how quiet do you need to be? Let's just run. Let's just run and see. Okay. What are those noises? I've never done this before. I'm scared. What are those things? What are these? Why are they waving at me? I don't think anything is happening when I'm making these noises. So, oh wait, I think I should be scared of that thing. What if I just, I got goosebumps. Oh no, my legs are tingling right now. But I'm only here for one thing, and that is to collect myself some skulk blocks. So that is exactly what I did. Before I go though, I should at least see him, right? Like I've never seen him before. So what do I do to summon him? Do I just make noises? I think the warden is scared of me. You can't hear me. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't smell me. I smell good. Oh no, he can't see me. He can't see me. Just walk by me. Walk by me. Hello. We are friends, right? We are good friends. See, we're just friends, right? We're just friends. Oh, he gave me a smooch. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did I get more scared of a creeper than that guy? I have no idea how I'm gonna trap the warden inside this warden later on. I'm really gonna have to grow some big balls or something. But let's finally start building the warden. And let's start off with building the feet for him. I'm probably gonna mess this up really badly, but I'm just gonna try my best here. So I think cyan concrete goes here. Let's put some of these skulk blocks. And bam, bam. Some more cyan and some concrete up here. Now back here, let's put some more skulk like that. And the warden is pretty dark, so let's use a bunch of black wool to make out the leg. And let's just randomly put like some skulk blocks like there and there or something. Let's fill him up. Pause. And let's continue building until we get to the bottom of the arm right here. So let's go all the way around with some more wool and add some more details to the front. Okay, that's not bad. It looks pretty good so far. Now let's repeat the same exact thing on the other leg. Hey, come on. That looks pretty good. And honestly, I'm not sure why I still have so many totems in my inventory. I'm still scared and I want to be safe. You never know. He might get me out here. Anyways, let's finish up these legs and then start building the arms. I built half of the arm and let's see how it looks. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. It looks kind of weird with this dirt here. Let's just remove that. And if I fill this in with some cyan concrete instead of just air, it will look a lot better. Hey, there we go. I feel like we're about 20% done the warden and it's looking not bad. It's just surprising because I'm a terrible builder. And now I'm moving on to a whole new block palette, which I'm not really used to. Look at this difference. This is kind of hard to build. I think I put jungle wood here and then strip them. Yeah, this doesn't look right at all, but hopefully it comes out looking all right. Yeah, I'm totally messing this up. What am I doing? What? Oh, okay. It goes like this, and then sandstone, and then a bone block, and then sandstone, and then birch, more sandstone, and and bone. Yeah, this is very difficult. It's gonna look amazing when the video is done though, trust me. Okay, I think that's the front side of the arm all complete, and I can't even tell if that looks right or not, but let's just pretend it is and start working on the other sides. Messed up here. Oh no, I'm supposed to be one block lower than this. Why do I always mess something up? Let's see if this part is messed up or not. I really hope it isn't. So it goes skulk, black, black. I need some concrete powder here, and then black, black, skulk, and black. Okay, so I messed up this part. Where did I go wrong? Let's just break this entire thing and redo this part. The paint. There we go. This side is perfect. And finally, for the back end, my favorite part. And now for the top of the arm. And there we go. That is the entire left arm of the warden complete. And building just this of the warden took almost all of my materials. I literally don't have any black wool left. And yeah, I still have a lot more to go. So I spent the next hour gathering even more material. Look at all this hairless sheep. Isn't that funny to you guys? Look at them. They're all hairless. Anyways. And finally, I got enough black wool to continue building again. And trust me when I say this, no squids were harmed ever in the making of all of this black wool. Trust me. Like, nobody was harmed at all. Let's continue working on the last arm. Well, I guess the warden only has 2 arms, so I guess the only last... Right, all we need left is the top of the arm and the bottom. Let's quickly finish that up. There we have the arms complete. I think we're almost halfway done. We just need the torso and the head, which is going to be the most detailed and the most work. So we're actually probably not even close to halfway done. Oh man, it's looking good though. It's looking good. I can't wait till we trap the actual warden inside. That would be pretty cool. But anyways, the rest of the build will take a lot of black wool and I'm already running low on it. And constantly killing all of these squid, it makes me feel pretty bad. So I'm going to change this. So I'm actually gonna make a very quick squid farm. So let's get rid of all of this garbage, put it back into the ocean. Let's grab some glass, some slabs, and some fence gates. And now let's just use this random river right here. This should work. Yep, I do see some squids right there. And let's build out right into the middle of it. Now let's build out a 9x9 square right in the middle of the river here. If I could even place my glass at the right... Bruh. There we go. Minecraft stresses me out sometimes. And now that we have this little platform, let's remove every second block so it looks like a checkerboard or a giant hashtag, kind of like this. And now let's build a 3-block wide platform on every side like this and fill it in. And now for the challenging part, I need to remove all of the water underneath that big glass platform, which means I gotta drain the ocean once again. How do I manage to drain the ocean in every single episode? That literally took me so long to say. How does every video have to... Why am I required? Why do I... Bro, do I even know English at this point? Bro, please leave me alone. Whose idea was to add drowns into the game? They are so useless. Look at all of these tridents he threw at me, trying to hit me as I'm trying to build. I'm actually gonna lose brain cells. Oh, you already want to go into the farm, don't you, buddy? Don't worry, I'm gonna be farming your family soon. Oh my... Please leave me alone. I need to get an Advil. My head is hurting. I'm OP, bro. All right, let's start the pain of draining the ocean again. Oh, so much fun. Finally, all of the water is drained out, and now let's just simply remove all of this dirt. And luckily for me, this lake was really deep already, so I don't need to dig into the ground, thank God. Now I need to place a fence gate underneath every single hole, so hopefully that is... lined up. It should be. And let's do the same thing for every hole like this. Bam. And make a giant grid. Some blocks on top of these gates. And now even more gates. Yeah, this might be the messiest thing I've ever built. But let's remove all these temporary blocks and open all of these fence gates up somehow. There's no chance I'm going to be opening all of them. There's just way too many. And it's screwing with my eyes. Okay, what in the world did I just build? Now I need to dig even lower to Y level 29. So I guess building this platform is kind of useless. And I am way too lazy to mine all of this by hand. So I built another beacon. So now it makes my life a lot easier, but I still need to mine by hand. So it didn't really change much. It just made my life a little bit easier. The farm is basically complete. I just need to make the collection system. Let's put it right over here. Some hoppers like that. And let's bring it all the way down. Now the final thing I need to do is put some water in these slots, and it should work. Oh, let me just remove this giant beacon. That's slightly in the way. Now let's put the water buckets down, and I'm hoping they land in those pockets right there and they don't flow. Okay, it looks good. Oh, I got invisible water. What? Oh, Minecraft. Come on now. Oh, there we go. Wow, I actually didn't mess this up. Wait, I missed one. Wow, I actually didn't mess this up. I did something right for once, Mom. Nice. But now all I need to do is come down here and just AFK, and squids should be falling from the sky like cloudy chance of meatballs and just fall down on this platform and give me free ink sacks, please. Any day now. I did hear if you build 120 blocks up, it should help increase spawn rate, so let's try. All right, let's sit up here and AFK. Why are there squids spawning beside it and not inside? Okay, please tell me I don't need to drain this entire thing. Please, I don't want to drain that. I think I made a giant mistake building this in a big river. I'm still gonna AFK here and wait to see if I get any ink sacks. All right, let's go check how many squids I got. Ow. Let's come down here. Oh, I gotta be kind of careful. And what the heck? Bruh. Can you guys just spawn in here, please? Well, I guess I gotta resort back to killing squid manually because I can't be asked to build this again in a different area. Like, that's way too much. I built another squid farm. And to make it even worse, I even drained out sections of this river to increase spawn rates just a little bit. And so far, I haven't seen any squids yet. So let's fly up to this little glass platform I made up here and please work. Please. Yes. Oh my God. We did it. We got squids. Let's go down here and see how many ink sacks I got. Oh my God. I don't even have a totem on. I should be careful. Let's come down here. And yes, we already have 62. And after 9 hours of pain building this squid farm and draining out this river, I finally have unlimited squids to make black dye, turn it into black wool. All right, let's get back to work on this warden. Let's start building his torso. And the big reveal. Oh my God. The warden is coming. He is coming. It's really starting to look like it. I can't wait till we get the head ready and the little horns. This is going to be insane. All right, let's start working on the back of the torso and then we'll work on the sweet head. Hey, yo, how did a lush block get inside the warden's arm? What? How did that happen? Enderman must have went in the depths of Earth to get that and put it into the warden. That's pretty crazy. But finally, the torso is officially complete. And the only thing left is to build the warden's head and the cool little horns or ears he's got. And I'm not even sure why I collected 2 stacks of light blue terracotta. I only need 1 block of this, and it goes on the left side of his forehead. I guess the warden has a pimple on his forehead. And I'm also finally going to use more light blue wool. I only have 1 block right there in his chest. It might be one of his nipples or something. And my first ever light blue terracotta and the only one ever to be placed down. That's an accomplishment. But I'm getting pretty close to finishing the warden's face. I just need to build his giant forehead or his 6 head and I should be done. And then we get to trap him. I'm excited. Yo, my first light blue wool. That's a big milestone. And actually I lied. I do use light blue terracotta once more and 2 more times over there, I think. Look at that. He's growing pimples on the top of his head. Imagine. Another light blue wool here. A bunch of cyan concrete around it and another piece of light blue terracotta and 1 here. Now let's fill everything in and I think I should be done the entire warden except the horns. Let's go check it out. A big reveal for the 5th time in this video. Yo, that is so sick. Come on guys, that is amazing. Let's see what it looks like in the daytime. And yep, that is so sick. The very last thing we need to do now is build the little ears or horns. Let's first start working on the left side. So I think I gotta come down here and build 3 skulk blocks like this. 1 under here, 1 on top of that. Let's put some dark prismarine and then some more skulk. Let's do some planks and it'll go up 1 block here. I really hope I'm building this right. I'm probably screwing this up really bad. Bring 1 down here. And then kind of bring it up like that. Honestly, I don't even know what I am doing or building at all. So we shall see if this turns out nice. Let's come down here and right underneath this block, let's put some light blue wool. And I think these are the final blocks. Bam. I don't want to look at it yet and I won't show you guys yet. Let's work on the other side first. And let's have a grand reveal of the warden when we're done. Okay. And for the 8th time, the biggest reveal in Minecraft history, the new fully built warden in Minecraft. Oh my God. If this isn't the best thing you've ever seen, I don't know what is. Look how realistic he looks. That is insane. Wait, I think we have a problem. Why does this ear look a little taller than the other? You guys see that as well? This one's a little taller. It doesn't look right. It should be 4 blocks down from the top. Oh no. It's 3 blocks. It's supposed to be 4. Do I just leave it or do I go through the pain of fixing it? Oh, I fixed it. Anyways, now that the warden build is complete and it looks amazing and all, that's still not good enough. We gotta go one step further and trap a warden inside of here. That would be pretty cool. Oh no. Oh no, there's a lot of creepers in here. Oh, what do I do? Okay, I should be safe here. Get me out. Let's go dig a giant hole to the ancient city. So this is where my base is right now. And all the way over here is where the warden lives in the ancient city. That is a distance of over 2,500 blocks. And after talking to my good friend Sandiction, he told me that the best way to transport and trap the warden is to do it underground in the tunnel. So let's get to work and start over here by the warden. Let's dig down. And I'm pretty sure the warden is 2 by 3 blocks tall and wide. What a chunky guy. So I need to make the tunnel pretty chunky. Anyways, let's start mining 2,500 blocks away. Oh, this is gonna be painful. What the? Okay. I don't know. My brain just went idle for a second there. Yeah, I've been mining for about 2 hours and my pickaxe is just about to break, but we have gone a very far way and we're still 2,000 blocks out. This is insane. All right, let's get right back to mining. Oh man, this could literally be an entire separate video of me trapping the warden, but instead I'm doing it in this video. So you guys better like and subscribe because I'm going through a lot of pain. Okay, I have finally made it to the ancient city and we got a long dark tunnel to transport this warden. I have all of my totems and I think I'm ready to go. I don't think I can be any more prepared, so let's summon the warden. God, let's try to get this guy to spawn. Oh no, darkness has appeared. Try to make some more noise. I think the warden is scared of me, to be honest. Like, I'm the cookie god and we got the entire cookie army. Oh, okay. Come on, daddy. Why did I just call him that? Okay, he's over there. Why are you scared of me? Oh, I think I angered him. Oh my god, he's fast. Why is his head bobbing like that? Why is he a bobblehead? Okay, he's coming. Oh my god. Go. I can't even see him. My hands are literally sweating. Palms are weak. Knees are heavy. Oh, this isn't good. Okay. Please don't give me slowness. Please don't give me slowness. Okay, I got past them. Oh, I should have lit this up. And he's just gonna ramble through them. I do have a lead on him, so this is good. Let's keep this distance from him. Okay, this isn't too bad. It looks like he's like injured. Oh. Why'd he turn around? Did he lose sight of me? Oh, I probably should put my name tag on him though so he doesn't despawn. Okay, I do have a name tag in my shulker. Let's quickly do this. Where is it? Right there. And how am I supposed to do this? Okay, let's try to block him off here. Maybe like that. Can you break blocks? I don't think he can. Oh my god, look at him. Let's try to walk up to him. Oh, wee! It might have been a good idea to bring some golden apples. Okay, let's put my chest plate on just for this. Okay, let's try to right click this on him. Yep, he's not happy. I really don't know what to do, guys. What if I trap him like this? And I'm not sure if he can hit me through walls or anything. Guess he can. I guess he can. Oh, okay. Get out. He hit me through walls. Oh my god. This is not good. This is not good. Oh my god. This is not good, guys. That was the most unorganized thing ever. Yeah, let's just forget about the name tag. Oh my god. Look how cute he is, just jumping up the stairs. Oh, my name tag says otherwise. Okay, we have made it. Cookie overreacting in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Go. Fly, you monkey. Oh my god. I didn't overreact. You guys. Oh. Okay, he's right there. Look at his head bopping right there. His head just popping right out of the ground. That's so funny. But hello, warden. Meet yourself. So now I kind of want to like fly right by him and then give him the name tag. And this would be the best way to name him so he doesn't despawn, I think. So let's fly here. Give it that to him. Fly. Oh. So now he shouldn't be able to despawn because he's named. So let's go grab myself some more totems. So my idea is to trap him inside the crotch of the warden because that's just where he belongs. So let's mine out the crotch and put some glass right here, just like that. And from down below, that is exactly what we're gonna see, the warden just chilling right there. So now let's build him a little home. Right in the corner, let's put one light blue terracotta because that's gonna be his pimple in his home. So I don't really have a good idea on how to bring him down here without putting myself in danger. So let's make a big vertical tunnel and just drop him from the top. And this is kind of funny because it seems like he's being born again, you know, like he's being like dropped out of the pool. All right, let's put some trap doors here so it will trick him into falling in. I hope. Let's block that off here so he can't come reach me, and I can just run this way just in case. Now let's start building out the staircase to bring that guy up here, the ugly boy. Okay, I got the staircase built, and before I do anything with this warden, let's grab some golden apples. And also build a beacon with regeneration and resistance. Okay, now I don't really know what the best way is to get him out of there. I don't really want to go near him because he's definitely gonna sonic boom me or whatever and do a lot of damage to me. So I think I might just fish him out of there if he stops hiding. So let's put a fishing rod down here. If I could hit him. Oh my god, I didn't think I'd throw him that high. I think I could just simply go on top of these stairs here and he'll just follow me. Let's get my bow and arrow out, and maybe he'll just follow the arrow noises. Come over here to the beacon. Let's get a totem in my hand just in case. I'm kind of scared. I have no idea where he is right now. He knows where I am though. Let's get on top of the head, and oh my god, he's in the forest. Okay, follow the arrow noises, please. Let's hit him and try to make him walk up the stairs. Let's hit him a few more times. Is he coming up? He's coming up. Oh, he's here. He's here. Okay. He hit me. Didn't do any damage. And he fell. He fell. Oh, okay. Hit me again. Okay. This golden apple and the regen is doing really good. Let's chomp another one down and be working. So now let's start gathering all the materials I need. Like an enormous amount of dirt. Now I need some sand for a lot of glass. Oh, wait. Wait a sec. Hold up. Hold your horses there. Oh god, I landed with half a heart. Wow. I totally forgot I have this. Oh my. I got glass for days. Maybe even years. I'm going to need 36 composters. And lastly, I need a really OP hoe, which will give me efficiency 4, unbreaking 3. I think that's everything I need for now. Let's first start off by filling up all of these pots with dirt. There we go. Now let's slap some water in all of these holes. Oh god, I probably should have put some light all over this. Oh, no. There we go. Now it's time to hoe up all of this dirt. Actually, it would probably be a smarter idea to work on the design in between here before I turn everything into farmland and do this, because everybody hates that. So let's use a bunch of spruce slabs and fill up all of these edges here. Since crops need light to grow, obviously, let's put some light in all of these corners, just like that, and some trap doors above it. Now, since each of these pods need at least 2 villagers, let's make some glass walls all around every single pot. And now it's finally hoe time. It's basically a version of hammer time, but better. Trust me. What's more exciting than farming? Okay, there's many things. I can probably list at least 2, but I'm just gonna keep farming. Now with all of the pods, we just need to fill it in with some villagers. And since there are 4 sections, every section has 9 farming pods, which means I need at least 9 villagers just to farm. Then another 6 per section for the collection system. That makes a total of 60 villagers. And luckily for me, I have a villager breeder inside this giant iron golem. It just doesn't work very well.
One eternity later.
Okay, I got a mosh pit of villagers. And now let's start working on a quick railway system that will lead them to their new home. Let's put some minecarts down and let's let them free. Hop in the minecarts. Come on. No? You guys don't want to hop in the minecarts? Okay. Oh, no. Don't push them. That's not what you're supposed to do. All right. There's 1. There's 2. And 3. Off you go. Whee! There he goes. There goes the second guy. And the third. Now it's your turn. No. Whee! All right. They have landed in their destination. And now let's start transporting all the other villagers. Oh, I think I made a little traffic jam. Okay, I have a bunch of villagers now, and I think the minimum amount of villagers I can have per section is at least 14. So right now I have 4, 5. Get in there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Wow, that was almost half of all the villagers I got. Yeah, 60 villagers is a lot. I need to put 1 villager inside all of these corners here. Thank you. So I need 1 here and 3 on these corners. And these guys will be the collectors. So let's go through the painful process of trying to get them into the corners. Wish me luck. Come on, buddy. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's so easy. He just let me do whatever. So now I think if I put composters here, it will make the villagers want to collect a job. So they'll just naturally walk here. At least that is what I hope they would do. And yeah, it seems like it's actually working. We started a parade of jobs. Nice. Let's block these guys in. You guys need to stop kissing, please. And now let's put a composter here to lure 1 guy in, and just to bring him closer. Get in there. Get in that corner, please. Ah, there we go. Totally not using brute force. Let's get this guy in here. Let's trap him in. No, 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 no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Where are you going? What if I lure him with the bed? Come on, man. Oh, there he goes. There he's going. Let's bed. He falls in. Oh, that was perfect. That was actually perfect. Now I just need to do the same thing for these sections. Oh, wish me luck. Well, I accidentally had the babies fall down, and I'm not sure why they're having a rave party. Over here, there are babies running around all underneath the glass. I didn't think that through. But I'm hoping if I put composters over on this side, they might run over here and get a job. Yeah, dealing with villagers is a lot harder than I thought. Eventually, I found out the perfect way to move these villagers over to their farming pod. I just bait them with some composters. Oh my god. This dad has like 9 kids. Just following him everywhere. Okay, that works. Stay there and grow up. Okay. I don't know how this happened, but their toenail is keeping them alive from drowning. I guess I'll save you guys. Okay. We should have enough villagers around here to fill up every single pod. So let's break a hole in the glass wall so they can reach a composter. Here we go. Here comes the parade. You just need 2 more guys. Let's lure him with a composter. Yep, come with me. And there he goes. Let's trap him in and trap that guy in. And after a full day of straight pain, I finally got all of the villagers inside their own pod. There's probably over 70 to 80 villagers just in this area. Mainly because half of them are in the water. Now with all 4 of the different quadrants, we can separate 4 different crops. We'll have carrot, potatoes, wheat, and beetroot. And let's first start planting some carrots because half of these guys already have carrots planted. I have no idea where they got them from. Maybe when they were born. Excuse me, could you please move, sir? Oh, thank you. Thanks for moving your foot. And I already ran out of carrots. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more. Please tell me I have some bones somewhere. That's white dye. Oops, some bone meal right there. And a stack of bone blocks. And now I can slowly and peacefully harvest all of these crops. And there we go. The carrots are done. And now for the potatoes. That is the potatoes complete. That is the wheat. And now for the beetroot, which I probably do not have. Where do I get beetroot? Is there any beetroot over here in this village? This doesn't look like beetroot. Aha! Oh, wait. Well, there's no luck over here. Okay, I think I found another village, and so far, I don't see any signs of beetroot. Maybe they don't grow in the acacia village, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, we found another village. This is where I had the raid attack, and I don't see any signs of farms around here. And there's nothing over here. Bro, why is beetroot so hard to find? Ooh, diamonds though. Okay, I finally found a normal village, and I'm guessing this is the best spot to find beetroot growing. Come on, where are the farms at? I don't see any farms. I'm getting kind of worried here. How does this entire village not have a single farm? Bruh. Hello? What are they eating? These guys are just starving. Oh, there's one over there too. My luck isn't over. Where's the beetroot? And there's no farms here too, bruh. Oh wait, there's another one over here. Come on, if the third one doesn't have a farm, I think Minecraft hates me. Yeah, Minecraft hates me. Never mind. There's a farm right here. Please. Beetroot? No, beetroot. Come on. What is that? What's that? Yes, beetroot seeds. Let's go. Let's go. Let me steal all that food. And now with these 2 beetroot seeds, I can bone meal them and just continue harvesting. And getting enough beetroot to fill up this entire farm took a very long time. I had to collect so many bone blocks. Who is hitting me? Get away. God. Yeah. Oh, who now? Oh, whoa. And just harvest for days. Honestly, I don't even know what you need beetroot for. So if somebody can tell me, that would be great. Oh, I forgot this one. And now we're actually done. But now let's start working on the collection system using these villagers in the corners. And for that, I'm gonna need my rails back. Oh my god. Look at the amount of villagers just roaming around here now. Okay, I made a mistake, but enjoy your life before zombies eat you guys alive. So to build this collection system, I need to replace this block with a hopper, which is kind of scary because I need to do it really fast. Okay, please don't run, sir. What do I do now? Oh no. Well, I need to put a hopper right where your head is. Okay, so I have a plan. I'm pretty sure villagers can swim, right? I sure hope so. So let's put a water right here. Hopefully he swims up. Oh, he does. Okay, perfect. You stay right there. And now I need to put a hopper here, I think. Then with that, we'll just have a minecart hopper right underneath collecting all of the crops. So now right here, let's put a rail, a minecart hopper right there. And now remove the water. Okay, I hope that works. Now let's replace this corner with a block and I think a trapdoor right here. And let's do that on all sides. And now I should be able to break the bottom ones here. That's That's a problem. Okay, let's get this villager back up here. And let's try to get this minecart back into position. And maybe breaking this rail right here will oh, no. No, get back in there. No. Oh, my minecart. I'm struggling. Okay, let's bring him a little bit higher. And let's do this all again and fix it up. Okay, now it should work. Oh, wait, I still need to remove this. Now it should work. Bruh. Okay, now it should work. Let's remove this. Please don't move minecart. Okay, take 3 or 4. Okay, let's just not worry about that. Let's just pray it works. Come on. I think that should do it. I really hope so. I had to change the design a little bit, so hopefully the villagers will stand right here and throw the carrots that way, so the minecart picks it up. But now let's repeat the same exact wait, you throw a carrot in there? You might have just thrown a carrot into him. I'm not sure yet. But now let's do the same exact thing. They are throwing carrots at him. It should be working, actually. That's really good news. But now let's do the same exact thing here on all 4 sides. And I think they're making love in between walls. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got them. We got cheaters. Oh my god. Okay, all 4 sides are complete. Hopefully it works. I did make a bunch of mess building this thing. Like, all the carrots are gone here. But now let's go under here and see if it actually collected anything. I think this is the first one. Oh my god, there are a lot of carrots in here. It's working. Well, I do need to use all these carrots to replant these, so let's do that. Please. Oh, I didn't think you hit me. Go away. Yeah, touch me now. Imagine dying to a hoe. That's so embarrassing. And now let's start working on the actual collection system underneath the farm. So there will be a minecart going around in a circle right here, or I guess a square. And I want the main chest area to be right in the middle over here, so I can stand here and just collect everything I need. Let's make a butt ton of chests. So bam. And let's slap them all down right over here. And to make this work, I need the minecart to cross over these hoppers here to drop off the carrots, so this top layer wouldn't actually work. And now we can connect the entire thing up with some rails. Let's power them all up. Oh, I can't reach it. Why am I so short? I gotta do some Spider-Man stuff. There we go. Let's go over to the next side and then to that side. Well, bam. And now for the final piece, the minecart. And it should, what is going on over there? There's a love fest going on here. Hold up. Let me investigate. Oh my god. This guy's getting, he's being used by 4 other... Okay, never mind. Let's just focus on the important thing. Is this really working? Let's go check. And there's no carrots yet. Oh, there's some. We got a total of 7 carrots. Yay. And now let's do the same exact thing for all 3 of the other sides to complete the collection system. What? That guy left so fast. That guy was so prepared to leave. What in the world? Nope, get back in there. Yep, that's what I thought. Don't look at me. Yeah. Sucks to suck. You can't touch me. How does it feel? Anyways, I finished building all 4 of the collection systems. But yes, they are working. The carrots are in. The wheat one it's kind of questionable. The beetroot's working, and the potatoes are, yeah, they're flowing in. So the very last thing we need to do is design this thing and make it look pretty. Kind of like you guys. So I'm gonna need a lot of spruce logs and a bunch of glass. And now let's start designing the farm. Can somebody please tell me why there are 10 villagers in this one little farming pod? What is going on here? Anyways, for the design, I added some glass here so you can actually see the minecart rolling around. I think that's pretty cool to see how the whole system actually works. And of course, you guys know me. I had to add some leaves. I actually forgot to add some trapdoors right here. And I forgot it over here as well. Wow. What kind of builder am I? Forgetting trapdoors? That's not possible. And now for the last thing I need to design, the chest room on the inside. And there we go. We got the beetroot section, the bread, the carrot, and the potatoes. And that is the crop farm all complete, which is the easy one. But now let's move over to the medium leveled food farms, which is the cow. We gotta automate you somehow. So building these animal farms will be pretty easy. I think you just gotta burn them alive. That sounds kind of cruel, but I'm gonna build it right over here behind the iron golem guy because I have a really cool idea. You're just gonna have to trust me and wait. But first, let's clean this whole place up. Before I started working on some animal farms, I really want to remove this thing I built. It's really ugly and it just floats here in the middle of the world. So let's break it down. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a while. Nobody saw that. Now let's first start on the automatic cow farm. So I think I'm gonna build it right over here. Probably. Let's slap down some hoppers, and this is gonna be super simple because it doesn't need to be overly complicated. The cow just need to fall and burn so I can eat them. Now behind here, let's grab some dispensers. One there, one here, and one up here. Some more blocks like so. Beep, bop, 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 beep. Got some trap doors, and I'm pretty sure it goes this way and that way, and also on top of here. Let's make a little hole. This is where the cows are gonna sit. And now for some glass, which I forgot, bruh. And now let's fill in some glass here, just like so. And on the top dispenser, I need to put a water bucket, and these two I need lava buckets. Let's go ahead and grab some here and one there. Now we need to do some special thing with these buttons. I think we go this one first. Why isn't it working? I think I need some redstone. Well, bam. Now let's try. Oh, there we go. And I think we just put one there and then break that. And if we click this, it should pump out the lava. Nice. And then go away. And that should burn the cows. And now let's grab my levers. Put it here and here. Bam. And a button. And these levers just close these gates, which makes it easier for me to breed the cows. Now we just need to find a cow. Haha. Hello, buddy. I'm gonna give you a nice home. Just you wait. Yoink. Wee. Oh. Oops. Tasty though. All right. I got 2 cows. Come up here, your new home, and just politely get into the hole, please. Don't make me punch you. Bro, you're literally hovering over the hole. How are you floating over it? There you go. And now it's your turn. Come on, buddy. Ah, there we go. Now I just need some wheat to breed them up. So let's head over to my brand new automatic crop farm and head down here. This should be my wheat. And I got 3. That's not good enough. Why are they producing bread? What kind of witchcraft are you guys doing? How are you guys making bread? Villagers are smart enough to do that? Well, since you're being lazy, sir, I'll harvest it for you. You replant them because I'm lazy. I'm just as lazy as you are. So you gotta replant them. And I literally have no source of food right now. So I guess I have to eat some carrots. And now with this wheat, all I gotta do is click this button. They should pop up like this, and it makes it easier to breed. And holy cow, this is the big daddy of the zombies. I'll save you, villagers. And what are they doing to this creeper? Are you being harassed, creeper? No. But now since we have this, let's build another one over here, which is going to be the sheep, one over here for the pig, and maybe a chicken one over here or something. There's the water, and there's the lava buckets. Oh, and now I need some piggies. Those are some pretty good pig noises, I think. Wink, 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 wink. Okay, I'm done. And for this and the second, let's click this. They will bob their heads up, and that's an easy breed. And now we got a little baby pig. All right, now that I have 3 automatic food farms built, let's start working on a different one, the chicken farm over here. And I got some intruders. Yeah. So for the chicken farm, it's going to be a pretty simple design as well. All I need are 2 dispensers here, I'm pretty sure. One will shoot out the eggs to grow some baby chickens, and this one will be the lava. Let's put another hopper back here, a comparator facing that way, an observer like this, carpet on the hopper, and glass like this to keep the chickens in. Let's build it 1 block higher. Let's put a lava bucket in here. And now all we need to do is fill it in with some chickens. I did see some walking around here earlier. Oh, there's one there and one up here. All right, snatch. Yoink. Whee! Look at him fly. And yoink. Oh, he just popped out an egg. Oh, he popped another egg. What are my chances? Yeah, nothing. Now all I gotta do is put the chickens in the hole and turn them into KFC makers. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now all we gotta do is cover it in glass, I'm pretty sure, and put 1 more observer facing that way, and it should work. Yep, lava came out, and that's when an egg is thrown out. Oh, wait. I totally forgot something. Before that, I should probably breed them until there's like 20 chickens in here. Oh, I did not mean to jump in here, but let's breed them up. And for the next hour, I spent the time breeding all of my chickens, sheep, pigs, and cows. So I've bred the animals a few times now, and I'm not sure how many are in there, but I should have less than 24, or entity cramming will kill them. But before I start breeding them even more, let's start decorating each of these automatic food farms. And that is the reason why I built it behind the iron golem, because I want to build a big cow head, a pig head, and so on. Let's start with the cows. And I think the best block to use for the cow face is going to be brown terracotta. So let's grab a whole bunch of this and all the other materials I need. And let's start building out the cow's face. I don't really know how to do this. I'm just going off by my brain, which is, questionably small. So let's see how this turns out. Hey, there we go. Actually looks really good. And now let's just carve out an entrance on the side of its head, like right here. And this is the cow farm. That's pretty awesome. Now let's do that for the pig, the chickens, and the sheep. Let's go. All of the animals complete. The chicken has a kind of a fat and long head, but let's not worry about that. Now let's finish breeding them all up. So now that all the baby technoblades are all grown up, we can finally break these levers. That opens the trap doors. So now when I breed them with my only 3 carrots, it should drop the baby pigs down here. And once they grow up, they shall die and turn into some bacon. And the same thing for the cows and the sheep. Oh, some baby sheep just died. That's not good. But for my KFC producers, I need to fix this by putting a observer right here, I think, and break this, and it should work. I hope. It should pick up the eggs, which it's not. And we have our first problem. Nice. Why are the eggs not being picked up? Oh, maybe because there's a bajillion eggs in there. Oh my, there's a lot of eggs. It's not shooting out any eggs either. So maybe there's too many. Let me just empty all this out. And it's still not working. Oh wait, I think I figured out the problem. I didn't put redstone. Move, man. What do you want? I didn't put redstone there, and I didn't put redstone up here. Does that work? It does. And our first egg got us a baby chicken. Yo, we got ourselves a KFC store. Let's go. Who wants to buy some fried chicken? Now, if I put all these eggs in there, will it shoot out a bunch of eggs? No, it won't. Nice. And the baby chicken's eyes are being burned. That's kind of weird. But now with all of these eggs, let's see how lucky I get. Oh, first one with a baby chick. Another one. And let's just spam these. And we got more than 20 because every time they go in this hole, one dies. But before we move on to the third food farm, which is the golden apples, I want to decorate this place even more. And the reason why I built this behind the iron golem is because I want to make this little section a city. A city of my entire city. Or I guess that can be a town. And inside my giant cookie city, let's call this the pixelated pond. Even though there's no sites of water, but I'm gonna change that right now. Let's start decorating this place. Here we go. The medium automatic food farm is complete. Now it makes a little more sense because there's a pond right in the middle of it. See what I mean? But next up is the hard automatic food farm, the golden apples. And the only thing I need are some magma blocks, which I can find right here. Oh God. Oh. All right, let's head to the top of the nether here. I do not remember breaking this bedrock, but I guess I did. And now I need to find myself a nether waste biome, which is right over here. There we go. And that will lead into this chest. Now from here, let's go up 24 blocks. There we go. And right here on this block, I will put a turtle egg, but I don't have that yet. But now let's start working on the outline for this. Let's slap down a whole bunch of trap doors and let's make a little ring around the middle. Now let's build out 10 blocks on either side. One layer isn't enough. Let's make it like 3 more. Now I just need to put some glass blocks above the top layer to prevent gas from spawning. And there should be 3 blocks gap between each. Now that is complete. The only thing I need to do is add some turtle eggs right in the middle. So let's go steal some eggs. Oh, it was that way. And now I just need to find some turtles. Where do turtles like to hang out? Oh, I see one. Oh, there's 2. Okay, they can breed. There's 3. Okay, now I just need some seagrass, which is down here. Let's grab some of this. Oh, you can't still touch it. Oh my, I need to go all the way back home just to grab shears, bruh. Okay, now give me the seagrass. Yup. Yoink, 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 yoink. Steal from the ocean. And let's go ahead and feed these guys. And there we go. Oh, here he goes. He's digging. Please give me 4 eggs. And I got 3 dragon eggs. I mean turtle eggs. Please excuse me so I can snatch them. And it's 4. Never mind. Now let's come down here all the way to the bottom and plant some turtle eggs. Bruh, just squashed it with my fat bum. I didn't even know I could do that. I just killed a turtle. Rip turtle in comments, guys. Okay, but let's be a little more safe and put it there without standing on it, and trapdoors on top, just like so. And it's already working. They're already chasing it. And let's do the same thing up here. Let's break that. Hopefully it floats. You're telling me if I stand on a turtle egg, it snaps and breaks, but it can float mid-air? Bruh, Minecraft, what is this? There we go. But now the very last thing I need to do is build up to the height limit in the nether. And let's put some glass at the very top here, which will make the spawn rates for the pigmen a lot better. As you can see, it's oh my god, it's actually working really good. Holy. All right, no way. Oh my god. Okay, we found a spider spawner. I can't believe we found one, but I don't really want a spider spawner. They're just so annoying to deal with. Please leave me alone. But it seems like I used up all of my luck because for the next 25 minutes I couldn't find anything until Yes. Oh, yes. A zombie. Oh, yeah. Nice. Finally. And are we in the ocean biome? We are. Okay. I know you guys are excited, but let me just block you guys in. So now all we have to do is get back up to the surface. Here we go. Don't ask why I used emerald blocks. I kind of ran out of blocks. Let's go back home and collect all of the materials that I need. Now let's start building the frame for the ocean base. Go. All right. So here's the game plan. In every single corner, there's going to be a tall watchtower so I can spot any intruders. I'm then going to build some walls from the ocean floor coming all the way up, and on every side there's gonna be a few traps like TNT launchers and lava moats in the water. Then within the ocean base there's gonna be all of the essentials we need, like crop farms, animal farms, tree farms, and XP farms. So if it ever is the end of the world, we will be protected. So let's first start with filling in these walls underneath the ocean, which would be so much fun. Okay, this is going really slow, and I'm done. Oh wait. Awkward. There we go. It's already starting to look a lot like an ocean base. Okay, I know it's just 4 stone walls in the water, but trust me, I can't talk to save my life. But let's grab some polished andesite and let's start oh, my voice crack. Let's start changing up the block design here. Let's go back down here and break all the blocks I just spent 3 hours placing down. It wasn't actually 3 hours. I'm just exaggerating so you guys feel guilty. But let me replace this corner with some some andesite. Let's build it a few blocks up. Same on this side. And this will be the start of one of the pillars. So now let's start working on the watchtower. Right, for these pillars, I'm thinking on having another layer of stone brick right beside the andesite, which will act as like more reinforcement. Just like that. I might make this top part a little thicker. I kind of want it to have like strip wood like this. And maybe like a plank right there to change up the texture a little bit. And have windows. Kind of like that. Yeah, it's a pretty ugly and boring. So let's craft some stairs and slabs and add a little bit more detail to the tower. That's looking a little better. Still doesn't really look like a watchtower though. So I think if we fly up here, take some andesite and turn it into slabs, I can add a little overhang on top of the tower like this. Hey, now that's looking like a watchtower. It's still looking a little bland though. So I have an idea. Well, that was kind of cool. I just flew right through that pillar without even trying. Let's head back here into my base. Let's grab some grass blocks, some trapdoors, some lanterns, and some flower pots. Let's fly over to my flower machine. Turned on. That's enough. Stop. Oh, stop. Please. Okay, nice. Yoink. And with all of these materials, let's start to add a little bit more detail, like a grass block. Nice. A trapdoor, some stairs, and a nice red flower. Let's do that for all of the windows. Stone brick walls and some fences. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's add some lanterns. Now that's looking a lot better. Now we just need to repeat this exact design over there and then make new ones for these fatter pillars. Oh man. Well, let's do it. Bigger pillars in the back. Okay, that took a lot longer than expected. That took me a full day of just building these towers. And I still need to build these walls on every single side. Bruh. You know what? The sun's already setting. Let's just put down my bed and go to sleep. Wait, what? Oh, the walls are built already. Hey, yo, I didn't even need to do anything. All right, now that all 4 sides are complete, now we gotta work on the floor because, you know, I don't want to be a soggy cookie. So let's grab my oak wood. Let's turn them into slabs. And let's start right-clicking my mouse just a million times more. This is just the bottom floor. I just didn't want to drain the entire ocean. But let's also fill in a top floor right above here. You know what? Let's just craft a door. Let's build a little box. And now all we gotta do is walk in here, close the door, and walk right out. And there we go. Both floors are complete. Oh, God. Oh no. I didn't think this through. Why? Every single time, I always have a problem with mobs. I'm out. Get me out of here. Oh, I can't believe I fit through this hole. I'm so big. Okay, let's just forget that there's a bottom floor. Anyways. So since we have the floor built out, I just gotta quickly finish up these towers. Right, I think we're ready to actually start building the... Whoa. We got intruders on my tower? This is supposed to be a secure ocean base. You killed your own teammate, loser. You know what? Since you guys intruded my base, you guys are gonna be trapped. Get in there. And you too. These 2 guys will be my lookouts from now on. Let's just craft a boat. Could you guys please sit? There we go. That's 1. And that is 2. All right. They shouldn't despawn now. So let's remove the walls. And since they spawn on top of the big watchtower, let's move one of the pillagers over on the other watchtower. I just need to build a bridge over there. All right. Let's move this guy because he keeps shooting the... Oh, stop. They're going to kill each other. Okay. We gotta go. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. No! Why would you do that? Oh, we could have had 2 pillagers on each watchtower. All right, you're sentenced to life in prison. Whee! I'm gonna place him right here in the middle of the ocean base, and let's trap him in prison. Have a nice life, sir. And there we go. If anybody ever thinks about intruding my ocean base, they're gonna see what will happen to them. Just don't look where this arrow is. It's kind of placed at a pretty funny spot. All right, the next step now is to build a layout for all of the homes that will be inside this ocean base. So let's build out a few squares and then draw out some few pathways so I'll know exactly where everything is going. That includes all of the essentials like food farms, animal farms, tree farms, and the XP farm. And don't worry, soon we're gonna start building the defenses to make this the world's safest ocean base. So let's first start working on this little thing. Let's fly home. Oh, I think that's the wrong way. That was the right way. Wait, I'm lost. Okay, let's just fly this way and hope. Whee! I'm gonna need some red wool and some white wool. Oh yeah! Let's grab some lecterns, some signs, some barrels, crafting tables, item frames, and a bunch of other stuff. Alright, but this area is just gonna be a chest room, a furnace room, and a crafting table area. So now let's remove this and start designing a little market area. We got the basic design of the market, and now let's add a little bit of decoration. Finally, let's take the chests and turn it into our chest room. Let's make a little walkway in so I can actually enter my chest room like that. And there we go. There's the chest room complete. And now I just need to make two more on this side. That will be the furnace and the crafting table. Go, all three are complete. My chest room, my furnace room, and my crafting area. And now let's start working on this little thing over here. This is gonna be a house. The plan is I'm gonna bring a bunch of villagers over here to the ocean base, and this little section will be their home. And maybe my master bedroom too, because I need a place to sleep when I need to sleep. So let's start designing this. Let's use some stone brick and some spruce wood, my favorite combination ever. I've been using this combination of blocks since I was like 12. I really need to move on. This is pretty sad. But on the very bottom floor, I want to stick with some stone bricks, just so it looks a little reinforced. And once we get to the top, it's just gonna be some wood. Honestly, I never know what I'm doing. I'm just winging it, so wish me luck. And now let's start working on this upper layer. Let's just make it overhang a little bit like this. And let's build up with some logs and start building the second floor. Now the second floor looks like there's too much wood. Let's try using some stone brick here. This might look a little weird, but let's just give it a try. Hey, it's not that bad. I thought it would look a lot worse. And now let's fly home to grab some bricks and start working on the rooftop. We're adding some more detail to the house. The entire exterior is all done. Now all we gotta do is come in here and build the inside. Let's first replace this entire ground with some wood. I forgot I have a second layer. I got kind of scared. And let's also build a second floor. And now let's craft a few beds. Oh, I didn't mean to craft 15, but that's a lot more than I expected. So down here will be where the villagers will live on this bottom floor. Oh wow, that was perfect amount of beds. Never mind, I totally meant to do that. I just have an intuition of geniusness in my yeah, I'm gonna stop talking. I tried sounding smart, but let's add some bookshelves to make it seem like less of a prison. And up here will be my special bedroom. Let's quickly decorate it. And there we go. Here's my master bedroom that I will probably never sleep in. And now all we gotta do is move a bunch of villagers over here, but that will be later on. That will be later on. Now we just got... Wait. Now the next thing on the list is to work on the mob farm. You remember at the beginning of the video when we found the mob spawner? Well, all of the mobs will be transported right here. So let's go all the way back down to the spawner. And let's start building ourselves a grinder. Let's... Don't spawn now. I don't need you guys here. Spawn later, please, so I can farm you guys and the rest of your families. And I didn't bring any torches with me. Nice. Such a cookie move. All right, I'm back with some torches. Oh, that's not a torch. And let's start clearing out an area for the grinder. Okay, is it just me or do you guys hear like 10 other zombies? It's not coming from this grinder, that's for sure. Where's it coming from? Must be another cave, I think. No way. No way.
Hello there.
Wait, what? Is this possible? Okay, let's kill all of these zombies first. Let's get rid of all of this water. Is this possible to have two zombie grinders right beside each other? What are the chances of that? What? How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks away from each other. My Minecraft world is scripted. That is... No! Okay, this is scripted. So someone is messing with me. Now there's a notch apple in here. What are the chances that we find two spawners right beside each other and then inside the chest there's a notch apple? Anyways, let's just continue building this double zombie grinder, I guess. So now I just gotta transport the zombies all the way up there with a water elevator and it should lead me to the right spot. So let's place down some water. Let's put a sign here and drop this a few blocks. Now this would be another water stream. Another water stream right here. And now let's build a water elevator that goes straight up to the ocean base. Wee! Yeah, we made it. Okay, so the zombies should fall right here. Now I get to grind them. And I should probably remember to put a few blocks over where the zombies will be so they don't burn in the sun. So now let's come in here and destroy these torches around the spawners. And these final ones right here. Okay, that should be all. Now let's run because I'm scared. Oh, left one. Leave me alone. Okay, they're going into the water now. They disappear in there, and hopefully they will travel all the way across the water streams I built and end up in my ocean base, ready to be farmed. All right, it's been 20 minutes, and let's go up and see if there's any zombies up there. Oh yeah, we got some zombies, baby. Okay, it's working. Okay, please. Wait. Unfortunately, I can't get them to 1 heart from fall damage because it would just look so ugly if I had to like build this 20 blocks up. So I just gotta deal with it like this. Now all we gotta do is decorate it and make it look cool. Add a little bit of storage inside this mob farming area. My brain just lagged. So let's put some barrels around. Oh my god. I probably won't use barrels, so let's go over here and grab a few chests and place them over here. I'm just kidding. I did that on purpose. Trust me. Okay, okay. This is done. I'm done. Let's just be lazy and make a ladder through the ocean to get to the mob farm. And I was so close to catching that ladder. But here we have it. We got our cool pathway into the mob farm. It doesn't look like much, trust me. I mean, you don't really need to trust me. You could just look. But yeah, but if you mine into here, this is the mob farm. I'm gonna break out this entire wall and replace it with some tinted glass. So now I can look into the mob farm and just see all the mobs drain into my farm. And now onto the next project. Just wait for me to get up the stairs. How's your day doing? And now the final structure I want to build on top of this ocean base right over here will be an armory, because you never know what will come and attack me. All right, let's start doing this thing. Once I kill all these mobs, I really need to light this place up. Yeah, come on. Yeah, what's up? Okay, let's start building this armor. All right, this is what I got so far. It's a revolutionary house design that no one's ever seen before. It's basically gonna look like that. I got kind of lazy with my my designing skills, and I wasn't even supposed to use this type of stairs. I was supposed to use slabs. Nice. Well, this is going swimmingly. Let's just redo it and pretend that I'm perfect. All right, so... Bruh, you're not supposed to be in my armory. We already got an intruder. Even stinks. Well, let's craft a few armor stands and start filling up the armor. Let's fill up all of these armor stands with some armor and these item frames with some weapons. There's only one slight problem. I don't think I have enough diamonds to make all that armor. Maybe I'm not as rich as I say I am. I'm gonna do what I can though. I'm gonna use the only diamonds I have to make all the armor I need. There's no way I'm gonna go mining for some diamond. Nice. Iron. Hooray. Oh, nice. Redstone. Yippee ki-yay. Alright, I got a bunch of diamond armor. Hopefully this is enough. And I literally just filled it up with some random enchantments. And the final 3 will be some netherite armor. Let's craft even more diamond armor, turn it into netherite, and give it some random enchantments. And finally, let's fill up the armor stands. Bam! Oh yeah, that looks so sick. Look at the enchantment just glow. It only made me a very poor man after making all these sets of armor. And lastly, for the armory, let's fill up these item frames with some weapons. There we go. Don't ask why I added snowballs. They could probably come in handy one day. Maybe there's an army of rubber duckies coming from the desert and I could yeah, I'm not even gonna justify myself. I just thought it'd be kind of cool to have snowballs in there. All right, let's finish decorating up this armory and stop asking questions. Finally, the armory is complete. I even added a nice little mirror to, check myself out. Anyways, but just a reminder, this is what the ocean looked like at the beginning of the video, and this is what it looks like now. We have an armory, a market for my chest room, furnaces, and crafting tables, a home for all of the future villagers and myself, and its very own double XP mob grinder. But we're still missing a few essential things. I don't want to starve. I need to eat a lot. So, but before I start building the animal farms and crop farms, I need to build a path connecting all of the buildings together. Because on these empty lots of grass, I'm going to be putting some crop farms and animal farms. So the entire ocean base feels connected. Let's start working on a small area right here. Damn. Forgot I have an underground layer, and there goes my torches. Now, if we hole around this entire area, this could be our farmland. Now we just need to go grab some seed. How do I not have a single piece of food in these chests? What? Do I even have a crop farm in this world? Huh? Oh wait, I'm so dumb. I literally made this giant automatic farm over here. Bruh. Haven't been here in a while. Let's grab some... okay, there's the potatoes. Let's grab a few potatoes. Oh, a few beetroot seeds and some carrots. Wow, that's a lot more than I thought. These villagers have been grinding with no pay at all. Nice. I'm sorry guys. Anyways. Whee. Oh wait, I forgot one thing. I need some seeds. Sorry, I'm missing the grass. Sorry. My bad. My aimbot is locking onto you. My fault. I can't turn it off. All right, so let's first plant some wheat seeds right here on this first farm. Let's start working on some smaller farms around the base for some carrots, beetroots, and potatoes. How the heck do we use a beetroot? I can't right click it. Hello? Plant, go into the dirt. Why you no go in? Why go in? Okay, no beetroot, I guess. I don't know how to use it. I'm not Minecrafter. All right, so I got a few farms placed around the base, but I need I need beetroot seeds. And I think I can only find that in villagers or the wandering trader or some monument or something. I found a village and I see a lot of farms. So let's come here and pray there's some beetroot. Nope. Come on, daddy, please. The only time I'm ever looking for beetroot, there's no beetroot. Is there not another farmland? You know what? At least they have hay bales I can politely steal. It would be really nice if I could just talk normally, you know. Village. There must be beetroot seeds over here. Superman coming in to steal your seed. Okay. To steal your beetroot seed. Oh, yeah. Wait, I swear I saw one. Oh, only got one. Oh, two. Wait, they're mixed in with the farms? Wait a second. Am I being bamboozled? Oh my god. They're just mixed in with the farms. Okay, I'm back at the first village, and I want to see if I was tripping. Come on. There is beetroot seeds in here. These guys are trying to play prop hunt hide and seek with me. All right, well, 9 beetroot seeds should be enough. All I gotta do is just bone meal it. Let's harvest it. And there we go. We have enough for the entire farm. And with these hay blocks, let's just slap them all around this wheat farm over here to make it look like I've been stockpiling and working hard making all this hay, which I haven't. I just stole it. Let's put some more all around the base. Place a few fences around these crops. There we go. And let's also use some leaves to act as fences as well. Oh, wait, I didn't do my classic leaf thing. Leaves, yeah, everybody loves leaves. Let's go. Is that enough? All right, sweet. I'm so weird. And now let's start working on some areas for the animals. All right, so this over here will be the cow farm. This will be the pig farm. This will be the sheep area. And lastly, the bucks, the chickens. That was a pretty bad chicken noise. All we gotta do now is transfer all of the animals over here. Let's craft a few boats, grab some leads, and let's go hunting for some animals. You're coming with me onto a new land. Let's grab some cows. Yoink. Yeet, yeet, yeet. All right, this should be a pretty good start. A chicken. I just need one more chicken so I can breed eggs. Yeah, my brain is non-existent. Anyways, let's put my boat down and let's go on an adventure to the ocean base. Please keep up. Look at them. They're just Michael Jackson moonwalking on water. Yo, skirt, Tokyo Drift. Look at their legs. Look at But hopefully this river will lead us into the ocean. That will lead us to the ocean base. Hey, land ahoy. All right, now all we gotta do is get them up the... Oh, that's a problem. I didn't make a staircase. Oh no. Yo, get off my boat. All right, my boat just got hijacked within seconds. Get off. Oh, sorry. Oh! And another guy just took his place. I'm so sorry, Piggy. Can I break this boat, please? All right, just come over here, guys, and let me just put you onto this fence post. Just try to stay alive floating in the water, please. Thank you. And while you guys do that, let me build a little dock. Now I gotta fix this. Oh my. Okay. All this work just for one potato. Let's start building a dock right in front of the ocean base. All right, so this is where the dock will be for the entire ocean base, and I wasted all of my wood placing it underwater. Nice. I have 15 pieces left. But let's go grab some more and finish up this dock. All right, now that the dock is complete, I can finally transport all of the mobs. What is going on with me right now? What am I doing? All right, I think I got all of them. Hey, get up. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Why? Come on. All right, he's gonna drown now. Okay, come up the stairs and welcome to the ocean base. And there we go. Now for the techno piggies. All right, single file line, guys, not 4 at once. Come on. Yeah. Now for the cows. Whee. This will probably be much easier. Just jump over here, get into the fence. And now for the lonely chicken. I don't know why I decided to separate you from the rest of the crowd, but deal with it. And the ocean base is coming along pretty nicely. The last bit of decorating I need to do is build a little water fountain right here in all this empty space. And while nobody was looking, I also added some decoration down here, right where the dock is. And there we have it. The entire ocean base is complete. But we haven't even gotten to the fun part yet. This entire ocean base is still vulnerable, and it has no defenses. So now it's finally time to add them. So the plan plan is all of the separate defenses will be different ranges, starting with the close range to medium range all the way to the long range TNT launchers. And if we do get invaded, we can self-destruct. Let's first start working on the short range, which is going to be the lava moat. It's going to be right here on the edge. You know what? Maybe I didn't think this through, because now my whole base will burn if I make these lava moats. Or will it burn? I'm confused. Why isn't my wood catching on fire? All right, so I did some testing and the wood does in fact burn. So the only way for me to make this lava moat around this base is if I go like a few blocks out and put the dispenser like this in the water and connect it with redstone underneath the water. It kind of ruins the scare, the surprise factor, you know? But anywho, with all that talking, I'm gonna do it anyways. Let's just do a test. Let's put lava right here and see how far it will spread. I think it'll come to like right here somewhere. Oh, that is not as far as I thought. Okay, so I'm gonna have to build one of these lava dispenser moat things all around this base at every single pillar. All right, we got all of the redstone lined up at these pillars, and right in the middle of the ocean base, let's make a little command center that will control all of our defenses. So let's connect the far left one to the lava moats, and let's hook them up to the dispensers. This lever should control all of the lava, and all we gotta do now is add a lava bucket into every single dispenser. All right, and let's give it a try. I feel like it might go really good or really bad. Let's flick the lever. All of the dispenser should shoot at the lava. Oh, come on. We gotta get out. We gotta go. Let's go see. And oh yeah. Okay. There's our first line of defense. It's not as cool as whoa. Yo, get back to the ship. What are you doing? Oh, let's just discard the evidence. Oh no. Nobody saw that. But yeah, it's not as cool as I thought it would look, but the goal is to catch the intruder by surprise. Like, what if they have a boat coming in and then they just burn? Let's turn it off. And now we have a problem. We gotta mine all of this stone. Well, while I do this, let's move on to the arrow shooters. And these will be loaded up with arrows. Let's connect it to the command center, turn it on, and now let's see if it works. I see the redstone lighting up, but I don't hear. Oh, wait. I forgot to put arrows in the dispenser. Sorry, my brain is just working at 100% capacity, which is basically 0. And now it should work. So if I spam this lever, it should be just firing arrows all around the ocean base and just killing anybody coming my way. So now that we have the short range and medium range defenses already made, let's start working on the long range system, which is the TNT launchers. And let's build a TNT launcher somewhere over here away from the base so nothing gets blown up. So let's grab all of the material. All right, so from the middle of the base, let's swim out a few blocks, maybe like right here would be good. And let's start building a little platform in the ocean. There we go. I probably should have made it out of obsidian, huh? Yeah, that would have been a little smarter. All right, now let's grab my dispensers, put them down like this. And if you guys know this design, you guys know this is gonna spray TNT everywhere. You see that sheep? He's probably gonna die. Let's put some slabs right here and around here like this. Let's also build a wall of obsidian just in case. I really don't want a piece of TNT backfiring into the base because that was a lot of work. What if I built this underwater? That way the intruders will never even see the turret. Yeah, let's try that. There we go. All right, so right here is where all of the magic will happen. Okay, so let's put the dispensers right here and some on top of it like this. Let's expand the platform a little bit, put down some slabs and another outer layer. Let's cover up the entire wall so our redstone is safe. Let's just break into here, drain out all of the water with some sponges. There we go. And start working on the redstone. Oh, come on, man. There we go. It's pretty simple. And now I just need to make a giant tube connecting this turret to my main base, which will be where the redstone is. And that will allow me to connect the command center thing to this. So I never have to move. I stuttered that entire sentence. I just need to remove all of this water with some sponges. And now let's connect the redstone to the command center. What we gotta do is fill up all of these dispensers with some TNT. Luckily, I have this creeper farm that provides me with a lot of gunpowder and a sand generator, so I can make unlimited TNT. All right, this should be enough. Let's fill up all of the dispensers with TNT, and the TNT cannons should be ready. I'm kind of nervous. Let's fly underground and flick it on. Oh God. Okay, let's see what happens. Please don't blow up the ocean base. Oh! Okay, there it goes. There's a bunch of TNT shooting out. Not going as far as I would hope. There's a slight problem. It's kind of just being limp and going down under. Okay, those 2 dispensers aren't even turning on, and we already ran out of TNT. We just shot out 2 entire stacks that fast. Bruh. All right, I think I fixed it. Let's turn it on again, and please work. Please work. Okay, oh my god. Farm, I'm gonna need a lot more materials, and yeah, I'm kind of poor. I'm running out of a lot of stuff. So let's go grab some stone. I wonder where we could get it. Huh, what a scarce material. Creeper farm, guess who shows up? A bunch of creepers. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do to your family later. Hold up, I just realized. On the last episode, I built this diamond beacon right here. You should probably check it out. It took me a very long time, but I haven't put an effect on it yet. So why don't I try to put haste 2 like this? And now I can mine faster, but if I get efficiency 5, it'll be instant stone. So let's make a diamond pickaxe. Oh, I don't have any diamonds. What? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take one of this. Sorry, beacon. No, I'm just kidding. I saw this. Don't worry. I'm not blind. Let's make a pickaxe and get efficiency 4. Are you kidding me? There we go. Oh wait, I can't combine it with silk touch, or can I? Oh, if I come down here, whip out my pickaxe, and I have haste 2, and oh yeah, that makes my life a lot easier. Life is good. Life is good. That should be good, I think. Let's start building this thing. And I just realized I need to fill in this entire area with hoppers, and that's kind of a second problem I have. I don't have a lot of iron. Yeah, I might have to go mining. But first, let's fortune all this ore and see how much iron I get. I don't think that's enough. I thought I would get like 5 stacks. A bunch of iron here and creepers, which is perfect because I'm already running out of fireworks. Oh, hello there. Let's just farm all these creepers. Oh my god. Please go away. Let me live and get off my chicken. It's okay, George. All right, let's grab some iron. I'm guessing I'm gonna need around 2 stacks. So that's 10 stacks of iron. Oh, I can't do it, man. That's just way too much. Like, there's no way I'm getting 10 stacks. Psych! Buddy, I need what's in your hand. Just drop it. You don't want this to happen. Fine. If you won't give it to me, I'll take it from you. Bro. I'm getting farmed. Where do all these zombies come from? Oh, hey, at least he gave me iron. Oh, yeah. Forget iron. I got me some diamonds. Not like I spent 4 days of my life mining diamonds for my last video, which you guys should totally watch after this video. Diamond. Oh, my God. Yes. Only time I don't look for diamonds is when they just show up at my front door. Whee! Oh, I thought that'd be more climactic, but hey, at least it revealed more iron. Maybe I can find some iron inside these chests. Give me iron. Oh yeah, 2 pieces. I mean, that's better than nothing. Go away. Ooh, a mob spawner, spiders. Give me iron. Hey, I got a bucket. At least that's made out of iron and iron horse armor. They're teasing me, like I was saying before. When I why? The only time I'm not looking for diamonds. Ooh, yeah, I literally can't make this up. Look at this. What is this generation? Look how many iron ores there are right here, and 1 diamond again. This is unreal. Can't make this up. I'm gonna make another diamond beacon at this point. Holy cow. You gotta be kidding me. More diamonds. What is this? I mean, I'll take it, but like, why couldn't they show up last episode? Alright, that should be enough iron. Holy cow. Why? What? Just fly here and sleep. Nice. You're on private property. Go away. You think you're sneaky, huh? Say that to your brother too. Oh, I missed. And now I gotta smelt all of this up, and I don't even have enough coal. Good thing I have a blaze spawner. Oh yeah, all these blaze rods will come in handy. Wait for all this to smelt. Let's go for a quick snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. All right, I got the hoppers, and let's have it come into here at every single corner or side, and this is where all the gunpowder will be heading into and being sorted, just like that. And now I already ran out of, and I just ran out of hoppers again. I wonder where we could get wood. All right, there we go. Oh wait, I just realized I totally messed up the dimensions of this build. Everything is wrong. Literally everything. Okay, I'm breaking this entire thing and I'm restarting because I just messed it up so bad. Get up. All right, I finally fixed it. This should be correct. Now I have to build something here along the edges and put trap doors on this side. So the creepers in the platform in the middle will just walk into here. And oh wait, I need to build this really high up so they die from fall damage. All right, now I need to collect some sand to make a lot of glass and some wood for trap doors. So let's go do that. But before we do, I need to make some more fireworks because I can't even make it to my house. I'm back to being a peasant. I'm running on foot again. What is this? Whoa, bam. Okay, that wasn't a lot. I thought it'd be a lot more. more. I'm really on a struggle here, but let's go grab some wood. Whee! Ugh. All right, let's chop down this entire forest. Now I need some sand to make glass. I forgot where that desert is, or that little beach I found. There it is. Let's destroy this desert. Honestly, I should just call it Let's Wadsy this desert, you know, because Wadsy just completely decimates his land. If you could take red sand and smelt it into glass. I mean, it is sand, right? Would it turn into red glass? That was such a bad joke. And, oh, it actually smelts. If it turns into glass, I'm gonna be kind of upset. I'm not gonna lie. But let's throw all this into the smelter now. Oh, wait, that's not sand. And oh my god, it actually turns into glass. I'm so stupid. You guys must think very low of me. Be back. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I finally got all the materials I need. I probably should have done it all at once instead of, you know, building a bit and then going back. But let's finish this go. But I forgot one more material. I need carpets. I'm almost forgetting something. Oh, almost ran into the end crystal. I don't know if it blows up if you do, but that kind of scared me. It probably doesn't. Take my shears and let's just... Yo, I know you're wearing chainmail armor, but it doesn't help the camouflage. Like, I can still see right through you. You're not a sheep. Come on, man. Use your brain. God, there's a cat in here. I need to take that cat and bring it to the creeper farm because I need cats for this farm. So that's perfect. Right, there we go. Now I need to build the spawning platform. That should be pretty easy. Right, and let's fill it in with some blocks. Slap down some more trap doors. Oh, I totally messed that up. I need to move this one layer up. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Let's add the trapdoors on the edges so the creepers will be stupid and just walk right off. And now let's slap carpets down in here to prevent spiders from spawning. I don't really know the pattern. I'm just kind of placing them all around. And hopefully spiders don't spawn. And right in the middle, let's put trapdoors. And this is where the cat will be sitting in like a minecart, and it'll just scare off all the creepers, and they'll fall to their beautiful, peaceful death. And now the next step is to get a cat over here. I'm not really sure how to do that. I think the best way is to either minecart it up or tame the cat and then fly up here, and maybe the cat will teleport to me. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna need a lot of fish to breed some cats. So, I guess I gotta go fishing. That's so exciting. Like, I'm so excited for this. This is what my videos have come to. There's literally fish right there. Wait, I could just kill fish. What am I doing? Dun 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 dun. Oh, that was not a normal fish. That was a puffer fish. What if I just take my fishing rod, throw it in, enchant it, and maybe this will help me get more fish. It has lure 2 and luck for the sea too. Oh, yoink! Yeah, that's not bad. I got a bunch of random stuff. I even got a Natalius shell. I think that's pretty rare. And I already have one cat in here, unless... Oh, nope. I just saw him camouflaging in with the sheep. Are there any cats around my villagers? I do not see any. Ooh, another white cat. I got fish. Come on, buddy. Oh, move, cow. I don't want you. Ooh. Yes, got me some cat. Got me... Oh. The cat's as tall as you, bruh. Oh, my God. Imagine being... 3'2". I got myself a new best friend. Now, hopefully the cat will just teleport if I go back home. Please don't teleport to me in the air. You're gonna have a very steep fall. All right, if I land right into here, will the cat teleport to me? It doesn't seem like it. All right, I got him back. Just get into the boat, please. The cat's in a boat. It doesn't look like it. Come on, just sit in the boat. I guess the cat won't sit on the boat. I was gonna take her down the water slide. It looks like we're gonna have to run back home. Oh, I just spotted another cat as I'm running home. This one got some color to it. Where'd he go? That cat literally just disappeared. Oh my god, we found a magic cat. Now he's gone forever. Oh, look at them. Drop some names in the comments, guys. They're so cute. But let's breed them too. Make a baby. And yeah, got a little baby cat. Aw, too bad you guys are gonna be sitting up there scaring creepers for the rest of your lives. I'm so sorry. I then spent the next hour just breeding these cats until I had enough for the creeper farm. So far, I only bred 6. But let's continue working now. And one of these baby cats followed me up here. So I guess you're the first one to be a part of the farm. I'm so sorry. And there you go. Let's build the second layer. And that is the second layer done. I just need to bring the cat in and repeat this maybe 100 more times all the way up to the sky. And we're gonna have a pretty good working creeper farm, I hope. Knowing me, I probably scuffed it up so bad and it probably won't work. If you don't believe me, just look at that. In all its history, it's only given me 3 mobs. Like, it even spawns outside of the spawner. It's so messed up. I just got greedy to a whole bunch of cats. I totally forgot I had cats sitting all over my bed. Please tell me they can eat salmon, please. Oh, yes, they can. Eat my fellow cats. Yes, make them babies. All right, we got another cat. I feel kind of bad that I'm only using baby cats. I don't have anything against the babies. They're just easy to transport, I guess, even though it doesn't really change. Anyways, let's just do what I was doing. Why won't they make a baby? Why no baby? Oh, there we go. I thought I got scammed, but I just ran out of fish. What should I do now? Well, I'm too lazy to fish, so let's make, spent all this time building this farm and a creeper just blew it up. It didn't even work anyways, but like, come on. Are you kidding me? Well, back to my lonely fishing corner. See you guys in like 10 years.
Later.
All right, got a bunch of fish and let's breed these guys up. Oh no, cross the bridge, buddy. Here we go. All right. Now that we got 3 layers done, let's build like 10 more. Oh my God. What are you doing? Okay, please don't do that again. Okay, you gotta sit down. All right, there we go. I have 10 layers built for the creepers, and every single layer should have a cat. So now I just gotta build the rooftop so it's all dark and creepers will start spawning. Let's take all of my stone and make some slabs. All right, I have a whole inventory worth, but I feel like it won't be enough. I guess we'll find out. Ooh, I might make it actually. I have a stack and a half. Oh yeah, I for sure have enough. Bam, 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 boom, boom. Boom, let's go. And oh my God, there's already a ton of creepers. I think those ones down there already spawned. Yeah, they're for sure. They just spawned because of the dark. I do see some oh my God, there's a lot of creepers in there. Oh yeah, it's already working pretty well. Good job, cats. Keep doing your work, even though you're just sitting there. First of all, I need to get all these creepers out the way before they blow something up here. And I'm on my last firework. This is perfect timing to have this complete. And there's a bunch of gunpowder here already. That's good news, but let's light it up. And let's put some chests right here so I can see all the gunpowder I collect. All right, so far I'm collecting stone bricks. I got myself a stone brick generator. Oh yeah, 19 over here, 13 here, and 16 over here. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. I just need to fix it up a little bit because some of the creepers are dying right on the edge and the gunpowder isn't being picked up. So let's make some glass rings to help guide them down to the hopper. All right, but let's take all of this gunpowder here, using my last firework, so I can head over here and grab some sugarcane and make some fireworks. And now let's AFK here for about 30 minutes and see how much gunpowder I get. I do see a bunch of creepers down there, so I think this is gonna be pretty good. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes, and let's see what we got. Oh my God, this one already has 3 stacks of gunpowder. This one has the same 3 stacks. 3 stacks as well with some bones. And yeah, average is 3 stacks. Times that by 4, and that is quick maths. 12 stacks of 12 stacks of gunpowder for 30 minutes of waiting. That is a lot. Oh, that was a huge success. Okay, now that the creeper farm is done, that is 1 step towards fireworks. Now I need to upgrade this sugarcane farm over here. I made this on like the 1st or 2nd episode, and it's not really doing me very well. I definitely don't need to make this farm too big, but I do need to collect some more materials like cobblestone and make pistons and observers. So I guess we'll start doing that now. What a beautiful place right here. So beautiful. Let me just mine from it. Ooh, diamonds for peasants. Hello there. You just chilling or what? Let me just goodbye you here. Oh my God, I'm literally floating over this lava. Look at me, look at me. This is ooh, more diamonds. Oh my God. Wait, take a look at this. It's a whole party over here. These guys, oh my God. These guys are at the club. Oh my God. I've never seen so many mobs before. Oh, well, I have. Oh my God, look at all the fireballs. Look at all those wither skeletons. Yo. Come on. Leave me alone. You're scared of the cats, aren't you, buddy? Oh, what are you gonna do? Nope. Are you serious? I literally tabbed out for 3 seconds and a creeper sneaks by and blows up my house. And that is everything I need to make an automatic sugarcane farm. And let's build it somewhere over here so I can AFK the sugarcane farm and my creeper farm. Let's get to work. All right, that is the first level done. I didn't make it as big as most people make it because, like, why do you need that much sugarcane? But it's pretty good. I kind of changed it. Dog frame is pretty big though. Now imagine 8 more all around this dog wonderland and dog universe. It's gonna be kind of crazy. But now all we got to do is fill in the dog. So we got to collect a bunch of materials, and just building the dirt frame of the wolf already took over 9 stacks of dirt. So I can't even imagine how many blocks I need to finish 1 wolf, let alone 8 more. It's gonna be kind of crazy. So let's just collect as many blocks as I can. Yo. Why is the whole bloodline coming in? Where you guys come from? Okay, I'm finally back with a bunch of materials to build this dog with. I'm hoping it's gonna be enough. I feel like it might not be, so let's start. All right, there are the legs. It looks pretty good so far. It kind of looks like a pale wolf, right? I'm kind of just eyeballing it. I keep looking at these wolves and like going off of it myself, you know? So it might not be the best ever, but in true cookie fashion, you just keep spamming blocks and it'll come together and look fine. I pray. But let's finish off the pale wolf super fast because we still got 8 more wolves to build. And those ones will be way more fun than this boring 13-year-old one that's all wrinkly and old. The pale wolf does remind me of my friend's dog though, with its tongue sticking out. Like it's forever stuck out. He's like 16 years old and he just has like some problems. So he's just always emoting and always emojiing on us. So I decided to build a funny looking tongue sticking out of this pale dog's mouth in tribute for Ringo. Oh yeah. Yo, this dog looks so good. And its tongue is so cute, just sticking out. I did some math and it took over 3,000 blocks to build this one dog. Oh my god, not you, bro. How did you get off my dog? How'd you even get up here? Alright, sorry guys. Okay, but anyways, let's grab some of my tough blocks. Let's also grab some signs. And let's build a little podium right here and put his name down. Ringo. He's a male and 16 years old. Because that's the exact details of my friend's dog. Alright, now for the black wool. Black blocks are a little hard to come by. Maybe I have some inside my wool factory. Oh yeah, okay. But I do need a lot more black concrete, so let's grind for that. Oh, where is all the coal, man? Does coal not exist anymore in Minecraft? Why is oh, here we go. I'm the kid that nobody wants to be during Christmas. I actually want coal, and I can't find any. And I'm gonna need a lot of coal blocks, so I don't know if 39's gonna cut it. Let's head into the nether. Please don't be broken. Oh, it's back. Okay, yes, my nether is safe. Let's come up here. Oh my god, it's dark. Somebody hold my hand. I'm scared. Oh, here it is. My wither skeleton farm. Nah. Oh, I should have a ton of coal inside of here. Oh, yes, I have a whole double chest. Oh, yes. Let me just turn all of that into coal blocks. All right, but that should be everything I need to build the black wolf. I just really hope this is enough materials. All right, but this time I'm kind of too lazy to build out a dirt frame. I know it'll help me a lot, but I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna go without it and see how it goes. This is gonna be really hard to build because it's all black. I could barely even see anything. And I decided not to change any of these powder into concrete because I could just do it myself with water. Okay, there we go. Let's turn this powder into some concrete. Okay, maybe a dirt frame would be helpful because I don't even know how tall it should be. Like, it's messing with my head. Oh my god, now I gotta build a frame, bruh. Okay, we got the frame. That took about 20 minutes. I'm getting a little bit faster now building that. But let's continue working on these legsicles. Let's place down a bunch of black wool. And I think right here is where the concrete powder should be. Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing, man. Let's just spam a bunch of blocks. Like, who's even gonna know? I won't know. You guys might because I'm saying it in the video, but like, would it really hurt anybody if I just like make this entire thing out of wool? Like, come on. There we go. Like, you can't even tell the different shades from a distance. So honestly, since this wolf is just like one color with a few different shades of black, I'm just gonna build it super quickly for you guys. And if you guys watched the first episode of the miniseries, I put the black wolf at an S tier, and I still stand by it. He's my favorite wolf, even though he's like the boringest to build. And wait. Why are dogs dying? Why, yo, chill. Why are they not sitting down? How did you guys unsit yourselves? Oh no, not these guys. You guys killed my dogs. You guys deserve to die. Get him, tiger. Ooh, I got a bad omen 5 though. Yo, don't mess with the dog army here. Okay, but as I was saying before I got interrupted, that is the black wolf done. He looks really good, but it's honestly really hard to tell that we use different types of blocks. But that is 2 dogs done and already 6,000 blocks used. We still have a lot of more dogs to build. So let's go over to the woods wolf and start building these guys. There is a ton of different colored shades on the woods wolf, so building this guy is going to be a lot of work. To be exact, I need 18 unique blocks to build this guy. So I'm going to split up all of this into different sections. Let's first collect all of the 5 different types of wood that I need. Also need these 4 types of brown colored blocks. So let's collect those. Bro, what? How did a dog get here? I'm so far away from the Dog Wonderland universe area, and they somehow chased me down. What the heck? Okay, cool. Calm down. Sit down, boy. Oh my god, this guy almost jumped to his death. Dude, you're literally sitting on air. I just saved you. Bro is levitating. 2 different types of stone and just a ton of different shades of gray. Wait. This is brown terracotta. I swear it looks just like gray terracotta. Yo, these are pretty much identical. Come on. Like, it just looks like poo. I'm just gonna use brown terracotta. Alright, but I think I have everything that I need right now. But before we start building the legendary tiger woods, I'm gonna need a dog frame. So let's build that up really quickly again. Bam! My replay mod corrupted, so I didn't get the footage, but there's the dog frame. Alright, let's go to the bottom here and start building its legs. So Where did my shulker boxes go? Can't forget these. So the main color of the woods wolf's legs are like gray and white, and then he gets browner and browner as he goes up. So let's start building Tiger Woods' legs. And there's his legs. I don't know why this took me so long. It took me like 30 minutes to build these. And the black one only took me like 10. So I don't know. I think I just spam blocks with that one. But now let's start working on his torso and the rest of his body. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I got a little hole carved up for its little tail. Not the other hole you're thinking of. But we still need to do the bottom of the dog's belly and the top of it. So let's do that. There we go. The body is done. Now we just gotta start working on its torso and its head and his nose and his tail and that is the woods wolf done. Building the face of it was so painful. If you guys don't believe me, look at my inventory. It's a mess, but he does look super cute. And now that makes 3 out of the 9 dogs complete, meaning we need to build 5 more dogs. But just building these 3 dogs already took me over 3 days. So yeah, we got a lot of work to do here. So the next wolf we're gonna build is the ashen wolf. Wait, this isn't the ashen wolf. This is the chestnut wolf. But the next 3 dogs are gonna be super tight and close together because like it gets a little skinny over here, especially right here. Like these 2 wolves are gonna clash, and we still need a F in chat for our boy Scooby over here. He's been lonely for 3 full weeks. Moment of silence for Scooby. Poor guy. Even though I can totally change his outcome and give him friends, but I am too lazy. I feel like I already have half of the materials for this wolf inside of these chests, like snow blocks. Nope. How about oak wood? Nope. All right, I lied to you guys. I'm sorry. I don't have anything for them. I do have jungle wood in here though, and I have this automatic snow machine right here that you guys probably don't even remember me building, but it does have a ton of snow in it. So let's grab all this and turn them into blocks. But since we're already over here, let's head into the mesa biome again and grab a bunch of terracottas. And I still have no idea where to get gray terracotta. Does that even exist, or do you need to craft? No way. That's the first time I ever I crafted this. Wait, never mind. I forgot all of my achievements and advancements reset when I upgraded my world. I also need some soil, and some dripstone blocks, which I should have more of right here, please. 27. Oh, there we go. And now let's collect the last 2 needed items. All right, I'm back. Let's grab all of these materials now and we'll start working on this giant chestnut wolf, which is going to be right beside the woods wolf. He's going to be really close to him. These guys are getting no personal space at all. It's a cuddling fest over here. And there we go. We got 4 dogs complete. And I was right. These 2 dogs are getting no private space at all. You can feel the heat between them. There's only like 4 blocks separating them, but I think this chestnut wolf came out really nicely. I still feel like the woods wolf looks the best as the big statue version though. Like these 2 are kind of boring. This guy looks, I don't know. He looks a little messed up. I'm not gonna lie. I tried my best to copy like the coating on the top of the dog, but the color is just not really matching. It's hard to nail this color in Minecraft. So this is the best I can do using dripstone and gray terracotta. But we're already 4 days into building all of these dogs. It's taking me like 1 day per dog. But now let's take a little break and check out all of the dog photos that you guys submitted on Instagram. Yo, I thought this was the dog's tongue for a second. What is that? Oh wait, I think it's his collar. Yo, why are these dogs side-eyeing? Look at that booty. Yo, this guy's lifting more weights than I am. This guy chilling. Those are the eyes I give when they want food. Yeah, this dog just shoving his face into the curtain. He's like, I don't want to see you guys. Yo, where's his body? Hello? This guy's drinking a Sprite. Just a dog enjoying TV, probably. Aw, look at these 2 dogs cuddling together. Oh my god, I thought that was a bear or some type of weird bear. I can't even see its eyes. How does he even know where he's going? Oh, this guy's so hairy. I still have yet to see his eyes. Do these 3 photos. Yo, shave. Give your dog a haircut. Aw, look at this dog wrapped up in a towel. He definitely just went for a swim. This is a weird looking dog. This dog looks like he just got jump scared. This dog gambling. Why would you buy a gambling toy for him? All right, finally, I think I collected everything I need, but a lot of orange is required because these spotted sheep, not spotted sheep, what? These spotted dogs have a lot of stuff going on. Like, look at this. Where did I put this guy on my tier list? Hold up. I placed him at a D. Honestly, he might need a drop. Wait, never mind. These guys are actually really boring. Okay, yeah. I think D is a good spot for you. But building one of these dogs is actually going to be kind of difficult. So let's just try my best. Let's remove this entire frame right here. Let's put 1 leg right here and the other leg over here. Oh my god, I cannot I cannot place the right blocks down. And that way this will leave enough space for this guy. I might need to remove a tree and some spikes so these 2 dogs don't like kiss, you know? So for the feet, it's more grayish at the bottom and it gets more, yo, come back, boy. All right, you're not my model anymore. You're gonna be my model. Good boy. Oh my god, this guy's walking so slow. I haven't fed him in years. Okay, so it gets more orange at the top, and then once you get to the torso and the body, it's chaos. So, let's grab some concrete and some wool, some terracotta, and a bunch of orange stuff to start building the legs. Getting up to the higher parts of the leg, and I don't think I grabbed the right sandstone. It looks too bordered up, you know, like there's too many lines because it's a regular sandstone. How do I make the smooth one? I shove this thing into a stone cutter? Hold up, let's see. Is not this. Wait, there's chiseled redstone? Wait, what is this? I don't know, I've never seen this before. There's a wither on it. Hold up, let's go collect some more red sand. Can I do this? Hello? Wait, oh, maybe I need to smelt it. Let's chuck it into my giant furnace factory. All right, get to work. Oh, I'm making glass. Yeah, well, that didn't work. Maybe I need to smelt just sandstone itself. Hold up. What if I throw these in there? Will this work? Okay, it's smelting. It's doing something. What is it going to turn into? Come on, please don't turn to glass or like obsidian somehow. Oh, that's how you do it. This is the block I'm looking for. Oh my god, it's so much paler than usual. It took me a while to figure this out. All right, let's continue building these legs. Need some here, like this. And there we go. And the last thing I need on top is some acacia planks to change up the orange a little bit and bring it up like that. Oh yeah. I just realized I'm not building with a dirt frame, so this could look like a horse by the end of this. The spotted dog is already pretty ugly, so this actually might make him look better. Just freestyling him. That is the legs done. And now we gotta start building the butt cheeks and everything. You guys might be wondering why my UI keeps changing. Like this is huge right now. It's cause I keep messing around with it. For some reason, my normal UI seemed a little too small, so I made it bigger, but this looks more normal. Anyways, let's grab my materials for the body now. Let's grab the white shulker boxes. Let's grab some gray concrete, my gray wool, a bunch of orange stuff, a bunch of white stuff, and let's get started. All right, so on the butt cheeks right here, it's some gray, and oh my god, I'm missing acacia logs. I used it all. Should I just mine down this tree that okay, never mind. I can't do that. Let's go get some more acacia wood, bruh. Okay, let's put the acacia logs down right here, strip them down. Let's grab my smooth red sandstone and place 4 blocks like this. Some more logs. This one will be sideways, but who cares, man? We need some terracotta. Now we're going into the gray part of the sheep. Why do I keep saying sheep? These are dogs. So like right here. This is where I'm working on these black spots. Gray concrete and a bunch of gray wool all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. I think that's right. And now let's build up the rest of the sheep. Why do I keep saying sheep? The dog. There we go. I think I kind of messed up. I'm missing 1 block here. I don't know if it's here. I think I messed up over here somewhere. Like I missed 1 whole row. So you know what? This is how we fix it. All right. This is the way you guys don't see. If I think I messed up, I literally just copied this exact wall right beside it like that. And there we go. It's like nothing even happened. Now let's just build the rest of the Lizzo. And we're done the butt cheeks, but it looks pretty good. Like look at the spots. It looks pretty identical to the spotted wolf. Look at this. Come on now. That's pretty good. And now I'm inside of the dog. Yep, I am in him. This is probably where Speed was born because this guy barks so much. But anyways, let's continue building the spotted wolf and finish up its head. Not you guys. You guys are raiding Asho's Speed. Yo, back up. Oh my. Alright, that was easy. Why did they spawn on the dog's nose? And there we have it. The spotted wolf is done. I feel like it looks pretty good. Let's grab one of these spotted wolves. Come with me. Sit. Yeah, I would say the spotted wolf looks pretty good. Stupid tree in the way blocking my masterpiece. But yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Like I got the black spot pretty right. The orange isn't like perfectly identical to the actual dog, but I think we did the best we can. But yeah, that is 5 dogs out of the 9 that we need to build. We still have 4 more to go. And just building these 5 dogs took me so many days, so many thousands of blocks and materials, and a lot of neck pain because I got to keep looking back and forth from my 2 monitors. It's hurting my neck. It's giving me carpal tunnel in my neck. But I'm slowly getting faster and faster at building these dogs. This one took me about an hour and 40-ish. So I really want to time myself to build this next one and try to build it under an hour. I have no idea what block to even use. Maybe like gray terracotta or cyan or something. Let's put all of my blocks away for this wolf. I'm going to keep my acacia wood because I'm pretty sure I'll need that. And I feel like I'm going to need clay, obviously white and black wool, quartz, black concrete, probably some white concrete. Let's grab some snow blocks, some more stone. I'm guessing I'm going to need calcite. Do I have any here? Oh yeah, I have a bunch. And some more tough blocks and more wool. Honestly, I feel like that's almost everything I need. I think the first thing we need to do though is remove all of these trees in the way. So bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, now we got a bunch of room. Okay, let's do this. Break that. The first foot will go right there. So continue this gradual look. 21. The other legs will go right here. Just like this. All right, well, let's get building again. Let's do the same thing over again. Let's build the legs out and then the rest of the body. But while I try to build this wolf as fast as I can, hopefully under an hour. And I just want to say we already gained over 50,000 subscribers, which is about $3,000 raised, which is actually insane. You guys are awesome. And this video is still going. So if you guys want to subscribe and save a dog, subscribe right now. And that is the Ashen Wolf. It looks pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. It kind of looks like I built the Snowy Wolf or just a repeat of the Pale Wolf. I guess all three of them are almost identical. That's why I kind of put them all at like the lowest tier. Look at them. They're pretty much the same. Like, come on. Minecraft, you're not fooling anybody. But yeah, it really looks like the Snowy Wolf that I built. Maybe I did build it wrong. He is really white. One of these things is not like the other. It is pretty hard to get this color in blocks though. So yeah, that's my excuse. But anyways, that is 6 dogs fully built inside of the dog wonderland area. And right in the middle down here, I'll be building like a nice fountain, some biome stuff, just some decoration. And I'll also finish it off by building a nice entrance into the dog wonderland mini-series area. So yeah. Unfortunately, it did take me an hour and 20 to build this guy though. I'm definitely going to try to be faster with this rusty wolf, Scooby. Look at him just staring off into the distance. Yeah. Do you see that slow turn? That is sadness in his soul. Why would you guys do this to Scooby? This is your fault. But let's go collect all the materials I need for Scooby. He looks pretty easy to build. It looks like I just need a ton of different browns, maybe a little bit of whites for his toes, and obviously the face and the ears and everything. But yeah, it looks like just a bunch of terracottas and brownness, like he's a turd. So let's grab the black wool, the quartz, and the concrete, because you kind of need these blocks for every single dog. Let's grab some acacia wood, because that's kind of orangey. Let's grab all of these terracottas, maybe the cyan terracotta as well. What else do I need? Ooh, some gray terracotta, browns, some brown wool. But yeah, I'm gonna go collect a few more materials, like everything in the mesa biome. Like, what happened to my house? What happened to my walls? I happened. And now I should be ready to start building. And my goal is to finish building this dog under an hour. Please, I've built 5 of these already. I need to get it under an hour. We finished building the Rusty Wolf in just under an hour. I honestly didn't think it would be possible, but he looks pretty awesome. I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. It kind of looks like someone just grabbed turd and just smeared it all over his body. Like, I'm sorry, but does it not look like this, guys? Don't worry, Scooby. You finally have a friend, which is yourself. Yeah. If we get 300,000 likes on this video, I'll finally get him some friends. But for now, that's your problem, bro. But this whole area is looking pretty insane. I'm loving it. Okay, let's start working on this stripped wolf now. I feel like this wolf might be the coolest one in giant form, because he kind of just looks like a tiger, you know, like he's got a bunch of stripes and it looks like he's a spine. So building this striped wolf is going to require a ton of different wood, literally 9 different types of it. So luckily we do have a wood factory over here that produces us a lot of wood, but we still need to go out and grind for a ton of it. We also need different types of sandstone. Everything else I basically have from building the other wolves. All right, I got all of the materials that I need, a ton of different types of wood, mainly birch wood, because that's mainly his color. But before we start building the stripped wolf, I gotta name all of these dogs still. We only have the pale wolf, which is Ringo, and he's 16 years old. So we still got all of these guys to name. For the black wolf, I'm gonna name him, let's put this thing right here. All right, for the black wolf, I'm gonna name him Kamal, because I also have a friend that's black, and his name's Kamal. Is that racist? I don't know. He wouldn't be mad though, because he would be pretty happy to be in my video. All right, what gender is he? I'll say kinda male. And I'll say he is 23, I think, years old. There we go. We got Kamal, my boy. For the Woods Wolf, we already know what to name him. Let's put the sign right here. And his name would be Tiger Woods. Male. And I don't even know how old is he. Like 62? No, he's probably like 53. Someone fact checked me. All right, the Chestnut Wolf. What do we name this guy? Let's name him William. I don't know why. Let's give William a female, and we'll do 10 years old. I've never met a girl named William, but if your name is William, you're a girl. You are now my dog. All right, the Spotted Wolf. Let's call this guy Ginger. Female again, and let's do 27 days old. I don't know. I said Ginger because, I don't know, his hair looks kind of gingery. For the Ashen Wolf, let's name him Avrin, because it's pretty close to Ashen. Let's do Other, and 99 years old, because he's growing gray hair. Like, look at him. And finally, for the Rusty Wolf, we already have a name for this guy. Scooby. Gender, unknown. Age, unknown. Because we have no idea who he is. Because he's too afraid to talk to anybody. He's a little loner. All right, but now let's start building the stripped wolf. Oh, right here. Oh, why? This is a weird looking dog. And while I build this dog, this is gonna be the final time I'm reviewing your submitted dog photos. So hearing that you guys submitted. So thank you guys so much for submitting photos of your dogs. And go follow me on Instagram if you guys want to DM me or for anything else. But let me know in the comments which dog was your favorite throughout this entire mini series and why. Finally, this is the stripped wolf all done. Honestly, I think I had the most fun building this because it's just a bunch of different types of wood and it's a really cool pattern. Dealing with the logs weren't really fun. Like I already messed up some points right here. I was supposed to use the four-sided wood, like this type of wood, but I was kind of too lazy to do it on some points. But yeah, I think I did a pretty good job matching the actual stripped wolf to the giant version. But finally, we have one more wolf left to build, and that is the snowy wolf. And I realized that I actually did end up building the snowy wolf over there. I was kind of looking at the wrong photo for reference, and yeah, I built it in the wrong area. And honestly, I'm way too lazy to fix it. So I'm gonna build the ashen wolf over here for the snowy guys. We're gonna mix and match a little bit. A little mistake never hurt nobody. So for the ashen wolf, I feel like this is the wolf with the least amount of materials that I need. Like it's pretty simple. I guess the black wolf was easy. It felt really hard though. So I do need the basic blocks for the head, and I also need some calcite. I do need some acacia wood and some tough blocks. All of these blocks look pretty ashen to me. It's really hard to get this weird light shade of purple. So I feel like the best block is tough blocks, maybe? I can't use purple because all of the purple blocks in Minecraft are way too bright. So I'm gonna try my best here, guys. But we do need more materials. So, my God, these guys are homeless. They just got salvages of random items. Oh my, even a villager's down here. Hey, one final time. I have all the materials right here to build this ashen wolf inside of the snowy wolf's biome. And let's just get started by building the legs. But I'm so excited to see what this entire place looks like once all 9 dogs are fully built. And this whole area is decorated with an entrance, flowers, leaves, dogs, and everything all combined to make this whole place feel special. But after building so many dogs, I feel like I've kind of mastered the art of building dogs. Look how fast I am right now. I am actually speed. Hold on. I'm slowing down right now because I'm talking too, but watch this. I gotta get in my groove here, and I'm about to cook, bruh. Oh my God, look at me go. I'm literally just building this dog like so fast. Oh, just forget about that. There we go. I don't know. I think I just got really good at like finding patterns from all the years of building I've done in Minecraft, and I can just look at a picture and just build it. That is the body of the ashen. Now let's go to the buttocks and let's just get building it. Look at my other monitor, put some blocks there. Right there's the tail. Hopefully that's lined up. I think it is. Oh, I'm actually wrong. It's a few blocks off, but bam, just like that. Easy fix. All right, next wall. And that is the final dog built inside this entire area. And now that all of these are finally built, we can start working on the decoration at the bottom and a cool entrance to make this entire place feel special. I don't want to build anything too tall or else it'll block the wolves, you know? But let's first name these 2 giant dogs. For this guy, I named him Stripped because I literally say his name wrong every time, and he's a 50-year-old male. And over here, we got Arnold. His gender is dog, and he is 3 minutes old because I literally just finished building him. All right, but let's start working on this middle area's decoration thingy. So I do want to build a big pond right here because I think I do need to add some water and some blueness into this whole area. I think it'll contrast the red and all these colors very well. And maybe, oh wait, this is actually genius. Maybe it'll look like a giant like dog water bowl. So all these dogs are kind of like waiting to drink it. Especially Ringo over here with his tongue out. Let's carve out a giant section of the earth right here. Right, we got a giant hole in the ground now. Let's go grab some sand and just dump a bunch of dirt from the sky down to the world, or mainly to my ashen wolf territory. So let's grab all of my sand now. Fly all the way home. Let's start filling in this giant pond with some sand so it looks more natural. Okay, there we go. It's kind of a small dog bowl for 9 whole dogs. But I mean, some water is better than no water, right? Now let's add some sand to the outskirts of this pond here so I can add some more decorations. Water, maybe a little too much. Wait, sure, can you actually block off water? No way. How does this plant with literal holes and spaces in between them stop water from? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. Let me plant some more sugarcane over here and some over here. There we go. Come on, look at this. This is cursed. I also grabbed some dead bushes, so let's plant these around. Make 2 boats. Let's place one right here. Oh, it's going. Oh, and It sank. We got Titanic over here. And let's put one over here. All right. Okay, let's put one here that's actually afloat. And now I want to put some flowers around here just to add some more color. So let's head over to my flower farm. Ugh. Do I have any flowers in here? Nope, just a bunch of dye. All right, let's turn it on. How do I turn this on again? There we go. Yippee! Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty loud. Yeah. But now I should have enough flowers to decorate this entire area. Yeah, flowers. There's still one more thing I want to add. What should I add? Leaves! I gotta stop doing that. It literally kills my throat every time I make that noise and say leaves. Okay, I gotta stop. And I kind of want to replace all of these torches around with lanterns, because that's kind of the theme I have around this whole dog area. There's a bunch of lanterns everywhere. You might be wondering why there isn't any torches and like why they're already broken. It's because I already did this recording, but I didn't record it because I'm an idiot. So I had to redo this whole thing. I'm hurting my throat times 2. Yep, the life of a YouTuber when you forget to click record. Okay, there we go. And I also got the idea the first time I filmed this to build like a nice bush overhang thing. So let's do it right over here where I have space and I'm not like blocking any viewing stuff. So yeah, sir. I think that looks pretty good. Let's add some fence posts just to add some color. Maybe a fence post here so it looks like it's holding up the leaves a bit. I want to add one here, but it's gonna ruin the path. Oh well. And let's throw one up here. Just a nice little decoration thing for the path. All right, now I want to work on this area, the entrance into the dog wonderland. So I want to carry out this path to connect it all the way over here. Oh yeah, now we're connected into the entire pathway of the world. I had to transition the spruce into this, so yeah, I made like a bowl of spaghetti right here. Now I just need to finish this side. Ow, who put that there, bro? Let's first build like a nice viewing area for this tier list thing I did for the dogs. It's a nice little straight line so I can like look and laugh at the snowy wolf all the way at the bottom, not even tier listed. And now let's drag it all the way across here. Let's add a slight curvature, and then bring it back a little bit to the pathway right here. And let's do the same thing on this side. Let's try to match the other side. Like, yeah, yapperston. Let's keep yapping. Pretend like I know what I'm talking about. I'm like a politician right now. Just keep yapping, keep talking, and then bam! Yeah. All right, let's finish this up. All right, what do I put in this area now? What do dogs eat? Oh wait, I know what they eat. Come on now. Okay, I got some bone blocks, and let's make a giant dog bone here so these guys have something to eat. And there we go. Okay, that looks horrible. I gotta fix all of these dog bones too so it looks good. Kind of like this maybe? Oh my god. How am I a builder? This is horrendous. What the heck is going on? Yeah, what if I remove these and just rounded it out right here? Oh yeah, wait, that looks better. It looks like a very weird shape if I look from this perspective, so I gotta fix that. There we go. We got a Drake-sized dog bone. Let's go. They all gotta fight for it though. I do want to keep the entrance fairly simple though, so I think I'm just gonna have a few dogs greet us while we walk in from the path. So let's actually put the best dog first and then slowly tier list them down as you get greeted. So like, it's kind of a trap. The best dog I have here in the tier list from the first episode is the Black Wolf. Then it goes Wood, then Rusty. I don't even have the Rusty Wolf. And then, yeah, okay. So come with me. So let's have you sit here. Let's have another doggy sit right here. So as you walk in, you're greeted with the black dogs. Let's do the same thing and have them sit right on this railing thingy. Next up is the Rusty Wolf. I don't have a single Rusty Wolf. So let's just climb over here and grab 4 stripped wolves and 4 spotted wolves. Sit. I kind of don't care what pattern or order they sit in because they're both at the B tier as long as they're doing their job and looking cute. And now for the rest of these guys, they're all pretty stinky, so let's just grab them and place them anywhere. Oh yeah. Now let's grab 1 pale wolf, the OG, and you can sit right in the middle of the path. Go. The pale wolf. Oh yeah. So as you're walking down this pathway, you're like, oh my god, look at this crazy wonderland, all these dogs, let's go check it out. And then you're greeted with these black dogs, you're like, yo, that's sick. And then you slowly go down and down, you're greeted with all these dogs, the pale wolf, and it slowly gets worse, but like you're already inside the park. Like you already paid your money, I stole your bank account and your social insurance number, and now you're already inside, so you might as well check it out. To do on these 200 days on one block. After some hard creative thinking, I decided to start off by mining. I know guys, I'm not that creative. creative. But since the end portal spawned, it destroyed the platform. So I couldn't even get anything done and I had to fix it. So I spent day 102 to 105 fixing up the end portal. I made a little room with some walls, talking about creativity. And once it was all fixed up, I went right back to mining. But obviously with my luck, I had to get a monster party to begin the video. I was pretty scared. I had my bow loaded up right away. And of course these flying gorillas spawned. These are literally my most feared mobs. I just ran for my life while simultaneously trying to turn around and shoot them with arrows. And I was kind of panicking. My aim was pretty bad, but I ended up killing them all. Whew, that's pretty stressful. Then I went right back to mining my life away. After I was done mining on day 106, I decided to harvest my farm. I then realized how unsymmetrical my farm is. It was kind of bothering me, and I'm sure it was bothering some of you guys. So I had to do what was right and fix it to make it symmetrical on both sides. So I tore down my sugarcane farm, recreated the Niagara Falls off of my island, and replaced the farm with dirt for the carrots and wheat. And making things symmetrical on both sides on Minecraft is pretty tough. I had to run back and forth over and over again to make sure it was right. But once I think I got it right, I started hoeing the dirt. And this is the first out of many times that I got attacked by phantoms. Am I the only one who hates these things? I want to know whose idea was to add this to Minecraft because I want them fired. I'm just kidding. I then planted my carrots and wheat. And just like that, the farm is completely symmetrical. At least I think it is. And after renovating my farm and realizing how much better my island looked, I decided it was time to renovate the animal farm. These guys have been stuck in the trenches for way too long. So I wanted to make them a separate pen over here. I then started working on the platform where their new home will be. This is what I got so far. I mean, there's not a huge improvement from their trenches, but at least they won't be living in a hole anymore. Now it was time to move the cows. So I grabbed some wheat from the chest and gave them a split second of freedom. And they didn't seem that interested. I guess they like being trapped in a hole. So I had to whip out the wheat in order for them to follow me. Yes, that's right. Keep following Papa right into your new home where you will be trapped. Suckers. Nah, I'm just playing. I'll treat them well this time. Just ignore this one cow I punched. That was just a one-time thing. And this oh, I just punched him to death. Oh no. I'll treat them well this time. All I had left of her was this raw beef. I ended up putting the fallen angel into an item frame for memory. Rip cow in the comments, guys. And the cow farmer is already looking pretty empty without her. But anyways, I made the same exact farm on the other side. Because for some odd reason, I have an obsession for making everything symmetrical. I then gave my sheep and pigs some freedom right before leading them into their new prison. I mean home. Talking about freedom, if you guys remember Gemma from the first 100 days, I trapped her into a 1x1 shed. And since we're on the topic of freedom, I decided to let her free. Gemma also had a nice quick swim right onto the diving board. Let's see what type of trick you have. And okay. Next scene, please. On day 111, I decided to start making the villagers a new home. They were kind of living in poverty. I then started expanding the island. Montage away, and this is what I got. I mean, it's not that much bigger from their original house, but I guess it looks a little better. I mean, yeah, poor villagers. But hey, come on, at least they can see the sunlight now. And on day 115, it was time to transport them. I made a bridge from their original house to their new home and slapped down a boat. But once I gave them an opening to freedom, all three of them tried running away. I was trying my best to contain them, but one got away. He broke out of prison. And after being stubborn and running around my entire island, I finally caught him with my boat. Yeah, sorry bro, you can't run forever. And now I got all three of my villagers inside the back of my cop car. Once I got them inside their holding cell, I placed down their beds. But once the beds were down, I didn't make my prison walls high enough, and we had two more escapees. So I quickly made the walls one block higher so this last villager could not escape. And it was another long, tedious process trying to get the villagers back into their pen. And once the villagers were back home, I ended off the day by breeding the sheep so I can have some more wool to make more beds. And I quickly realized we were running out of space for the villagers because I wanted to breed them like crazy. So on day 116 to 120, I started expanding the island even more to make their holding cell even bigger. Yeah, I'm just a good owner. And just like that, there is enough space to have at least 20 villagers in here. And in this empty space that I made, I had a plan to build them at least one house, so it doesn't feel like too much of a prison. So I gathered up all of my materials for the house and even went as far to make some bookshelves for them. Cause you know, books have knowledge and people in prison need to read as well. Here in my garage, knowledge. Please tell me you guys know what I'm talking about. If you don't, you're way too young. But anyways, I started working on their little house. And here's a quick building montage. Put down some bookshelves into their house to make it a little bit more cozy. And also went as far to make some flower pots to decorate the inside of their home. Then I slapped down 2 beds so the villagers can make some magic happen. In private too. I then finished the house off by building the roof. So it was done, I slapped down some grass blocks in front of the window and added some flowers. And just like that, they have a nice cozy home in their prison cell. I mean, is it really a prison cell at this point? This is a 5-star hotel. On day 121, I harvested the wheat to breed my sheep for some new beds. While I wait for the baby sheep to grow up, I decide to finish off the day with some mining. And suddenly a pig spawned and I accidentally punched Douglas into the water. Oh no, this isn't good. I have to do something about it before he makes it to the top of the diving board and falls to his death. But I was just a little too lazy and continued mining. I'm sorry, Douglas. I did have 2 chickens spawn though, and I had some plans to make a KFC restaurant on my island. And after a little bit of more mining, I got another monster party. And this could be anything since I unlocked all of the phases. But luckily, it was only the end monster party. So all I had to do was spam my bow and knock all of these endermite into the water off the diving board. This shulker also sent me pretty far up into the air. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of having fun floating. And once I landed and broke my ankles, I ran around the island killing all these endermen that also spawned from the monster party. And before the day came to an end, I checked up on the villagers and they did not have a baby yet. Come on guys, hurry up. On day 122, I had to fulfill my promise and make a KFC restaurant. But before I do that, I need to make a chicken farm. So that is exactly what I was working on. And this one chicken was already in the pen. He was ready to become KFC fried chicken. Finger licking good. Once I had the chicken farm built, it was time to collect all of the chickens around my island. And it seems like the chickens really like water because they were chilling inside the pool. So with Elite, I started dragging them one by one into their new home. You know, just interrupting their beautiful bath to throw them into their KFC production house. Having a life of a chicken sounds pretty great. Once they were all in there, I grabbed all of my eggs inside my chest and started chucking them like it's a snowball fight. And with all of the eggs I threw, I only managed to get 2. My luck is insane. So I simply grabbed some seeds inside my chest and started breeding them. I need at least 10 million chickens inside here. And for some reason, all of the chickens were staring at me like I'm their god or something. It was pretty funny. And now it was time to make the actual KFC restaurant. So I started expanding the island for it. And this is where I was going to put the KFC restaurant. It's just going to be a simple square, but trust me, the food is going to be so fire. But here's a quick building montage of me building the store. Once I was done with the outside, I built a wall to separate the kitchen and the store. And of course, I had to get attacked by flying phantoms. Oh, they're so annoying. I then put down some slabs to act as the front counter. And now I just have to focus on decorating the inside. I wanted to add some leaves, obviously, and add some chandelier lights. And what I used was some fences and some shroom lights. I finished off the windows with some glass panes and also added the menu. Popeye's fried chicken will be a low price of $10 and KFC chicken will be a low price of 50 cents. And now the kitchen. And you thought the bed is where the magic happens. No. The kitchen is where the magic happens. I slapped down a refrigerator, a bunch of blast furnaces to fry up some crispy chicken, and slapped down a sink. And there we go. The KFC restaurant is now complete. There's only one thing I'm missing. Say it with me, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Leaves, baby. Oh, everything looks so much better with leaves. I then made the KFC sign. I'm not the best at making letters on Minecraft, but I think it looks pretty decent. And it seems like the phantoms were pretty excited for the fried chicken. They were surrounding the store. But anyways, here's the finished product. Oh yeah, I can't wait to open the restaurant. Who wants to work here? I'm accepting applications in the comments. And now I was in a pretty big building mood. I just wanted to build random stuff. So right beside the KFC farm, I started working on a new platform that will be dedicated for a stone generator. And on my first 200 days on one block, I built an insane stone generator. It was huge. But this time I want to go a little bit more simple. So I decided to start working on a smaller size stone generator. I placed down the water that goes right over the hoppers I placed down. I then slapped down the lava buckets. But my brain is missing 3 chromosomes and I forgot lava burns wood. I was about to set my whole island on fire. Yeah, pretty small brain of me. So I decided to switch out the wood with some blackstone. I placed down the lava and waited to see if the wood would burn. I had to make sure because if I left and came back, my entire island would probably be gone and burnt down to the floor. Well, I guess this one block doesn't really have a floor, so maybe burnt down to the sky. Alright, never mind. And while looking at the lava, it was bothering me because it wasn't symmetrical. So I had to do what was right and go to the nether and grab some more lava buckets. And luckily there was lava right underneath the nether portal, but there was no way to get down. So I made the most ghetto staircase all the way down to the lava. Once I got down, I saw piglins chasing me because I had no gold on. So I quickly got my lava and ran away. I made an even worse staircase back up. Now that my lava in my stone generator was basically symmetrical, it was time to start mining. But I didn't want the ugly cobblestone, so I needed a silk touch pickaxe. So I dedicated day 133 enchanting a whole bunch to try to get a silk touch. And this took quite a long time. But the good news is I did get a silk touch and spent the rest of the day mining stone. And I'm so lazy, I just took tape and taped down my left click button down. I couldn't be asked to hold it with my finger, man. That's too much energy wasted. And after an entire day of mining, I got a half double chest of stone. Now that is pretty good. If only I had a haste 2 beacon, I would have tore through that. But with all of this stone, I had a big project planned. I wanted to make a giant area for statues for my animals that was from the first 100 days series. series, like my mushroom cow and my parrot that died. I then started working on the pathway that will lead to all the statues. There we go. It doesn't look too bad, but you know what will make it look way better? I don't even have to say it, guys. Come on. The real Cookie Army fans would know. Just gotta add that greenery. Once the pathway was complete, I wanted to make the statue area curve around this big platform thingy. I have no idea how to explain it, so you'll see in a second. And I got right into designing the curve. And this is the design I came up with. It's gonna stand pretty high, and these mobs are spawning all over. I basically just made a separate mob farm. And there we go. The statue area was complete. And my entire island looks pretty sick from here. But it's only gonna get better from here because I still have a lot of stuff planned. And now I wanted to start working on the first statue. I just had to decide what. And after looking through some of my comments on my community posts, everybody wanted me to rebuild the mushroom cow, the cow that fed me through my first 100 days. So I started gathering up some materials. I realized I didn't have enough red terracotta, so I had to go mining really quickly to try to collect some more. Here we go, epic mining montage. And surprise, surprise, another monster party. Please don't be vexes, please don't be vexes, please don't be vexes. But it was only some angry honeybees. That's not too bad, I can handle them. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay. Why do more keep spawning? I was getting kind of nervous. It wouldn't stop spawning bees. This turned into a shooting range. I was just spamming my arrows into these honeybees. Anyways, back to mining. Once I thought I got enough terracotta, I had to stain it to red terracotta. Because, you know, a mushroom cow is red. I don't know why I said that. But hey, maybe you were colorblind and I finally let you know what color a mushroom cow is. The more you know. But anyways, I needed some poppies to make some red dye. So I built a little small dirt patch so I can start bone mealing the grass to grab some poppies. After literally hours watching the grass just grow, I finally started bone mealing the ground to grab some poppies. Some fast and satisfying jump cuts later, I got 21 poppies and turned all of the terracotta into red terracotta. Then spent the next 5 days trying to design and build a mushroom cow. I'm not good at pixel art at all, so I was kind of struggling. Finished the legs and a bit of the torso, and now it's time to start working on the head, the hardest part. After days of building, it was time for the big reveal. Made the scariest jump of my life, turned around, and there it is. What do you guys think, guys? It looks alright. The mushroom cow looks pretty fat though. It looks like he has a double chin. But hey, at least the legend mushroom cow was scaring away all of the phantoms. They were flying pretty high up in the air. They didn't want to come down to me. And I had to add one final touch. I placed on a sign saying 100 days mushroom cow that fed me. I then started getting attacked by phantoms. God, I hate phantoms, man. I almost popped the vein on my forehead right there. But anyways, on day 146, I was so amazed by the mushroom cow and how much work it took to build him and what this mushroom cow meant for me. I just spent the entire day staring at him. Without this mushroom cow, I wouldn't have survived the 100 days on one block. By the way, if you guys haven't seen that series, go check it out. It was a pretty banger series. The series has racked up more than 28 million views in total, so you guys should probably check it out. On day 147, I checked up on my sheep after breeding them like 18 million times, and they were overcrowded. Exactly what I wanted. I need these guys for my beds. But before I killed them for their wool, I wanted to use looting 3. I have no idea if looting even works on wool, but you know what? Let's try it out. After enchanting my sword like 6 different times, I finally got looting 3. I then bred them one final time and killed the sheep for their wool. And then these phantoms started attacking me. I looked up and there was at least 10 of them in the sky. I was so mad, steam was about to come out of my ears, man, I swear. But anyways, I got 31 pieces of wool, turned it all into beds, and slapped it down for the villagers. This is gonna be a very long story of monkeys jumping on the bed. Is that the title of the story? I have no idea. I just remember loving that story. Maybe that's where my obsession of monkeys came from. Anyways, I harvested my carrots and threw them 6 stacks of carrots to eat. It's about to be a party up in here. And by nightfall, they already had 2 children. And me being annoying, I started pushing them around the bed. It just looked pretty funny. They were just sliding around the bed like it's ice. And then I started stomping on, yeah. Next scene. And in the morning, I threw them even more carrots. It's just that time of year. While I wait for them to breed, I decided to go mining again. I came back to check on the villagers the next day, and there was a mob of babies. I can't wait for all of them to grow up, and soon I'll be able to trade for some mending books and upgrade all of my tools and armor. So while I wait for all of the villagers to continue breeding, I started working on a bamboo farm because I'm gonna need a lot of sticks to trade for some emeralds. And I planted the 3 bamboo that I had. I then just AFK'd the whole day waiting for the bamboo to grow and waiting for the villagers to breed. On day 153, I was astonished on how many villagers were here. The population of villagers basically tripled, and also my bamboo grew. And now I have enough bamboo to expand the bamboo farm. Now since I have a ton of villagers, it's time to grind the bamboo for some sticks. Day 159, after grinding all of that bamboo, I ended up filling my entire inventory and all of the double chests with bamboo. I also ended up getting my first ever iron golem. Also, it seemed like all of the villagers have grown up, so it's time to start trading. I placed down all of my gravel and mined it until I got a whole bunch of flint. I also had a diamond shovel with fortune 2, so it was really quick. I then threw it all into a crafting table and made 14 fletching tables. Look how cute all of the villagers look sleeping together. On on one big comfy bed. On day 160, once all of the villagers were awake, I moved all of the beds and slapped down some fletching tables. And it seems like my prison always has a flaw to it. The villagers were jumping on top of the fletching table and getting away. I quickly broke all of the fletching tables and then went to go retrieve the escaped villagers. I found one of them, and instead of taking him back to his home, I decided to kill him because he was already on death row anyways for stealing too many carrots from his fellow villagers. And once all of them were fletchers, it was time to turn all of the bamboo into sticks. And this took a pretty long time. Does your finger ever hurt from crafting so many sticks? Because mine was hurting pretty bad. But anyways, the day was coming to an end, so I decided to sleep with the villagers. Bright and early on day 161, it was a special day because it was time to start trading with the villagers. You know, exchanging sticks for their emeralds. Pretty fair trade, I must say. But you guys wouldn't even believe how many sticks I had. But once I depleted my supply of sticks, I ended up getting 6 stacks of emeralds. What? That is insane. Now begins the quest to get a mending book. I broke down all of the fletching tables and replaced it with lanterns. Lanterns? What? Lecterns? What am I saying? The first librarian I checked, he was trading for a protection 3 book, which isn't too bad, but I'm looking for mending. However, the second librarian I checked, I got so lucky. I actually ended up getting the mending villager. I have no idea what the chances are of getting a mending villager, but I got him the second try. I was so excited because on my first 100 day series on one block, it took me so many days to try to get this mending villager. And I didn't want to lose this trade, so I traded for some bookshelves as fast as I could, broke it into books, and started trading for mending books. I just traded as many as I could, and I ended up trading for 9 mending books. Let's go. That's enough for all of my armor and tools, and 1 for extra. So on day 162, I combined all of the books with my tools and armor, and went to my mob farm to gather some XP to repair all of my stuff. And by nightfall, everything was fully repaired. On day 163, since I have so many villagers, I think it's time to make an iron farm. Totally not because I'm so lazy and I don't want to mine for iron. Totally not that. What? So I started making a platform in the sky. And for this iron farm, I didn't want to make it the usual one where the iron golem falls into lava. I wanted to make an iron golem island. I wanted this island to be made fully out of iron blocks, and there would be like 100 iron golems just roaming around. But once I was done with the spawning platform, I placed down all of the beds so the 2 villagers that will live here could start breeding. So on day 168 to 169, what a hilarious number. Oh my god, I'm so childish. I dedicated these 2 days making a train track that would carry 2 villagers into the iron golem. Once I made the pathway, I made some rails and a minecart and finished off the railroad to freedom. And I will be randomly selecting 2 lucky villagers to be free from this prison and off to freedom. Nah, I'm just playing. They're going to a worse home. 2 of these villagers are going to a 3x3 square home. I mean, on the bright side, at least there's some beds, right? So it's comfy. But anyways, the first villager was an easy transport, but the second one was kind of tough. He weighed too much and he just kept pulling the minecart all the way back down the track. But eventually I got him into his new home. And on day 170, I decided to watch them make some love. Also because I had nothing else to do. I just really wanted to see the first ever iron golem spawn. So I waited all day until the night. And guess what? I saw 2 baby villagers. And also got attacked by phantoms. Wow, these things get me mad. So while I wait for the first iron golem to spawn, I decided to do a little bit of mining. Cue the epic mining timeline. Then I got a villager that spawned. I decided to let him free so he can join his long lost family. Once I closed the door, I had no idea where he went. I searched around my island and I couldn't even find him. So he either jumped off the island because he didn't like it here, or he actually reunited with his family. A mystery that would never be solved. But there were no signs of iron golems. I was getting kind of worried it wasn't gonna work. I thought maybe the iron golems around my island were interfering with the spawning rates. So I took out the iron golems around my base. Maybe that'll help. And the next day, while I wait even longer, I decided to do a little bit of work around my base. I collected all of my chicken eggs and threw them onto the ground. Got unlucky, so I decided to just breed them. I bred all of my cows, my girlfriends. By the way, if you guys haven't watched that video with my girlfriend in it, you should totally watch it. First link in the description. And also fed all of my sheep. I still haven't fed my pigs though. And after all of that work, guess what? The first ever iron golem spawned. Let's go. I was so excited to meet him that I had to bridge up, and I lit him up with my arrows. Poor guy. I should have kept him in a cage or something for memory. On day 175, there were way too many phantoms chasing me and in the sky. It was getting out of hand. Look at how many there are. Is this even natural? And with my poop aim, it makes it even worse because I can't hit them. But I'm done. It's time to make some changes around this island. So on day 176, I came up with a plan to make some defense towers to defend my island from all of these phantoms. So I grabbed some stone bricks, grabbed some snow blocks, and grabbed some pumpkins. I think you guys know where this is going. I wanted to make some defense towers all around my island in sections. I wanted to put these things in the corners and a couple in the middle. So I got to work designing the first ever defense tower on one block Minecraft. After some trial trial and errors with some designs, I came up with this. Just a pretty simple platform to allow my turrets to shoot the phantoms. I then placed down my first ever island defense. Meet Snowman number 1, Lieutenant Richard. How did I come up with that? That is so random. But he looked at me and he was ready for duty. I said duty. After some time, I built all 5 defense towers and it was nighttime. It is time to put these defense towers to the test. And it seemed like it was working. The phantoms were too scared to even fly down to me. But once they did, a snowman would shoot their snowballs at the phantoms, kicking them off track and flying away from me. It was working, guys. And by 179, I finished the other side. And my entire island looks pretty sick. There was a total of 9 turrets guarding the base. Now nothing is getting inside. On day 179, I was realizing that my chest room was a little bit too small. Not because I have too many items, but because my belly just wouldn't fit in the chest room. I need to exercise, man. But anyways, I decided not to move it away from the original location and just bring it down to like a basement type of design thingy. So I broke down the floor and replaced it with stairs leading to a basement. And yeah, this was a really boring build. I was just building staircases down. I'm sure you guys don't want to watch that. So with that being said, I'm gonna force you to watch it so you guys can suffer with me. Cue the boring and slow time lapse. Just playing. I'm sure like 30% of you guys clicked off the video already. But this is what I got so far. It's just a little room with 3 walls. Pretty exciting stuff if you ask me. Now, I didn't want to make it too fancy. I just wanted a bigger chest room, but not too big. And then started filling up the chest room with some chests. I also didn't like the ceiling design, so I replaced the wood with stone brick. I also added a ceiling light right in the middle of the chest room. Now for the more exciting part. Moving all of my stuff from the old chests into the new chests. Let's get an epic montage. My videos are so weird. Why do people watch these? Thank you so much for watching though. I appreciate it. But now it's time to decorate it a little bit. So I added some leaves on the sides of the wall right beside the stair and I started becoming a rap god. I also added a lantern on both sides for a nice little touch. And there's my brand new chest room. And on day 185, after placing those leaves on my chest room, I had the greatest idea ever. Why hasn't anybody told me this? I thought of making a leaf only island. That sounds like my dream come true. So I started making a pathway to the island of dreams. And you guys know me. I had to make the pathway a little fancy and added a leaf arc over the pathway. It looks pretty good, but once I thickened it up and added more leaves, the arc looked even better. And I wanted to make the floor all leaves. So to start, I made a platform of spruce slabs and filled it all up. And I knew I didn't have enough leaves to cover the entire platform. So to solve that problem, I planted some trees and sheared the leaves. I've never been so happy in my life. If you guys also use leaves in your builds because of my videos, you should definitely tag me on Twitter with your builds and I'll reply right back. But once I got enough, I covered the entire platform with leaves and it looks pretty great so far. And I add some final touches by throwing some trees around. Oh yeah, the island looks pretty awesome. Now on day 191, I decided it would be much better if the leaf island was somebody's home. And I thought my dogs would fit perfectly on this island. And once they got there, it seemed like they were enjoying their new home. I also fed them steak for the first time ever and they finally bred to have a baby wolf. Now that they have a huge home, it's time to make an army of wolves. I think that would be my main goal for day 300, to breed at least 100 dogs. Oh man, that's gonna be crazy. And after all of that building, I literally used up all of my stone. So I spent the next 2 days mining to get my stone back because I had one final project to end off this 200 days. Once I got enough stone, I turned it on to stone bricks and it's time to start the project. My plan was to make a giant castle behind this mushroom cow and all of the statues that are yet to come. And this is gonna be a really hard build because building these in a pretty long time, so I don't really remember what to do, but I do remember one thing. You gotta fist the wood every single morning because it is bright and early. So I'm gonna start fisting some wood and gather some materials before it's nighttime and before I get ganged up by 1,000 different mobs. So let's get some wood here. Give me about 15 minutes and a bottle of lotion and I'll be chilling. Alright, I used up all the lotion. I always forget that I can make logs into planks and make tools. I don't know why. So I'm gonna make an axe, I'm gonna make a pickaxe, and I already know I'm gonna suffer in this video. No! It's literally just gonna be a video of watching me suffering. Oh my, I can't do this anymore. I don't think I'm that great at Minecraft and beating it with an impossible difficulty. Oh man. Let's try to get some high ground and see if there's any like villages or anything around that I can raid and steal from some families. I don't really see anything. Kind of dry. What is that? Is that a bee? Wait, what is that? Is that a beehive or gold? What is that? I see a dot of yellow though. Let's go explore here. Maybe it's the nether portal, those abandoned or forgotten nether portals. I don't even remember what it is. What is it? Oh, it actually is. Perfect. All right, hopefully there's some cool things in there. I don't even know what could spawn in these. So let's go check it out. Oh, I just need one to go to the nether. You already know I'm going there. Oh yeah, armor. Let's go. Flint and steel. Perfect. Is this the only chest that spawns here? There has to be another one. Where are you, buddy? I know you're hiding. I probably just look like an idiot trying to find a hidden chest when there's not even a hidden chest anywhere. Yeah, maybe I'm just being an idiot. Let's use these iron nuggets. How many? I can only make one? All right, perfect. That would be so helpful. You know what I have to do? I have to do it, guys. I have to get an iron shovel. I don't know why I did it, but I had to do it. Now I'm ready to defeat the Ender Dragon. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. All right, I'm really scared for the nighttime though, because Fundy made it really hard because all the mobs are like 10 times more difficult and impossible, because I guess it is the impossible difficulty, if you couldn't already tell from the video title. But yeah, spiders are like Mach 10 speed and they could run super fast. So I guess it matches their skin color pretty accurately. And there's baby zombies everywhere and they're always decked out in armor. So kind of scared for that. Okay, let's make some better tools here. Obviously, I don't need a shovel because, you know, I'm already loaded with an iron shovel. Make that. And I'm probably just going to keep the wooden tools because with my luck, it's probably going to break in the next block. Oh, I was hoping it would break right there. That would be comedy. Okay, let's get some iron here. I'm not really trying to speed run this because I'm just trying to enjoy this and try to beat Minecraft. So I hope you guys understand that. I'm not a god. I'm not no Dream. I'm better than Dream. Could I mine gold with this? I probably look like a complete noob. Actually, it might not be the best idea. I don't want to make myself look like a fool and break that with my stone pickaxe and not get anything back. So I'm gonna come back for you, buddy, if I even remember how to get back here. I actually need food. I'm starving. Ooh, that's looking kind of juicy. Oh, I'll let you live, fish. Gordon Ramsay Steakhouse. I'm on the way. I need myself some juicy steak. Oh yeah, let's go. I realize I have a flint and steel. I could probably just burn them. Hey, get in there. I need my Popeyes. Here, baby. Stop running. Oh, yeah. Fried chicken, guys. Let's go. KFC or Popeyes? Let me know in the comments. Some Canadian bacon. Some more fried chicken. Whoa. That guy quick. Hey, a pretty good start. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no. The sun is setting. I'm kind of nervous. I might just have to start digging down and find myself a cave or just strip mine because I cannot find a cave anywhere. And I definitely don't want to be out here when the sun is down and when it's nighttime because I'm not trying to deal with all those mobs that Fundy added. Oh, there's a desert over there. There might be a good sign of some villages or some temples or something. Oh, speaking of temples. Oh, no. Oh, that's not a good sign. All right, let's quickly raid this temple and just dig straight down or something because I do not want to deal with the nighttime. I do not want... Oh, there's a village. Oh, my God. I'm so lucky. Oh, there's another abandoned fortress right there. I can't even speak. An abandoned nether portal. Right beside a fortress. Right beside a temple. Oh my god. I'm gonna go buy the lottery tomorrow. What is this? This is insane. I'm the luckiest man alive. Okay. Get out. Let me sleep. I can't sleep? Oh my, I forgot. Wait, did I sleep? What happened? What just happened? Did I insta sleep? That's the sunrise, right? The sun sets over. Alright, I guess I slept. I don't know. But anyways, let's grab some more food here because I'm fat and I know I'm gonna run out of food super quickly. Oh no, get away from me. Look how decked out he is. They see me rolling. Watch out. Back off. Yeah, that's right. Get myself some wheat here. Oh, look at this guy. Looking kind of juicy here. Look at that, a dark unibrow. Makes me just want to slaughter him. I need your guts. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Could you get up there again? Oh no, not the creeper. If you guys don't remember, creepers are always charged in the impossible difficulty. And if you get near them, they insta blow up on you and they insta kill you, I'm pretty sure. So I definitely don't want to go near that guy because that guy is scary. Get away from me. I just realized I could have used that one piece of iron and make a shield instead of making an iron shovel. Wow, my IQ is puny. Okay, my sword just broke, so let's make another sword here. I should probably smelt some of this iron here. That's probably a good idea. I got some emeralds. I might be able to trade for some cool things. I'm not really sure what I could get because I kind of want invisibility potions because Enderman insta aggro you on the impossible difficulty. So it might be a good idea to make some invis pots and hopefully they don't aggro me because I definitely do not want to deal with Enderman in this video fighting the Ender Dragon. So oh my god. Oh my god. All right, I got 9 iron ingots. Oh, that might be perfect. An entire set without a shield. Let's do it. All right, I got myself full armor. I can make some arrows actually. I just realized. And I could probably go to the nether soon to be... You guys see that? Let me wipe my eyes. I think that's a nut. Wait. Never mind. I think I'm just tripping. That doesn't mean there's a village, right? I think they could just spawn randomly. Oh yeah, they could. Oh, I thought that was another village. I'm stupid. Oh, is this a cave I can go into? Ooh, that might be good. Oh. Okay, never mind. That's not good. I'm so out of there. I am out. Not for me. Let's go raid this temple over here. Maybe there's some juicy loot in there. Loot I can politely borrow. Oh, let's just go down here. I'm not a noob, guys. I know there's TNT under here. Let me break that. Okay, ooh, a saddle. Might come in handy. Looting 3. Oh, let's go. That would be perfect for getting some blaze rods, guys. A golden apple. I can use some string for some bows, I guess. So I'll grab that. Gold, that'd be helpful. Okay, not bad. A pretty good temple, to be honest. Kind of scared. Hello? Okay, yeah, I think the sun is setting soon, so I'm definitely gonna sleep. I don't want to take any risks here. I'm gonna use the string and make a bow and arrow. That's a good idea. I did that completely wrong. All right, I'm gonna make 2 bow and arrows actually, because one's probably gonna break on me. Let's make some arrows. I feel like I've never made arrows like legitly before. To add extra challenge, I try to beat this difficulty and not die once, okay? I don't even know if shields would defend a creeper blowing up. I don't even want to test it. Get away. Oh no, no, no. Okay, I thought he was gonna be close by. Okay, I'm gonna just block you off here. Hopefully he can't. Okay, oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Let's go. Please suffocate. He's suffocating. Oh, I killed him. I killed him. His guts just came up. Oh my god. God is on my side. Did you see that? That was so planned. That was all calculated. Trust me, I calculated that entire trap. That's so funny. All right, I'm gonna quickly go to bed because I do not want to deal with anything. I'm not sure why it insta sleeps, but hey, I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, I was gonna go mining. Please don't just have a creeper around the corner. That is literally my worst fear. I do not have a shield or anything. I think the coast is clear. Hello? Okay, this goes pretty deep, which is good, but kind of scary. Okay, there's a lot of iron here, which is perfect. So I'm gonna mine some iron. Oh no. Oh, there's a lot of skeletons over there. I know they're pretty OP in this difficulty, so I'm gonna block them off. A lot of iron. I have 24 iron ores. That's a lot. So I'm gonna quickly smelt this up before I fight those skeletons, because those guys would definitely destroy me. All right, I finally got all the iron. That took a while. What should I make? I definitely make more tools. A pickaxe, that's definitely gonna break. Definitely gonna make a couple of swords here. Oh my god, my inventory is completely full. Probably don't need any of this food, even though steak is so juicy, and KFC is probably my favorite food, but gotta throw that away. I can live off bread for now. Let's make a shield. That should have been my first priority, to be honest. I'm kind of praying that the shield doesn't have a 1% chance of breaking too, because if my shield breaks in the middle of a fight, you already know I'm so screwed. I'm boned. I should make a bucket and probably a cauldron. That's a good idea. All right, perfect. That's enough iron for everything. I made a cauldron because you can't put out fire, so a cauldron would be a great thing for the nether. I hear a lot of mobs outside this. I'm kind of scared to even peek out of here. Oh man, that boy's in. Oh no. Is it worth it? Oh no, no. Oh, he shoots flame. He has a flame bow. What is this? Oh, I don't. Oh no, no, no. Oh, they're fighting. Perfect. Yes, please die. Oh my god. If that guy hit me with the flame bow, I would have just burned to death. I don't have water, anything, anywhere near me. Okay, there's even more skeletons. What? They all shoot flame bows. I'm out of here. Fundy, why? Why did you do this to us? I didn't know they shoot flame bows as well. Is that even fair? A flame bow plus not being able to stop burning is a terrible combination. I mean, it's great for you, Fundy, but for the person playing, that is a recipe for disaster. Now that I have an iron pickaxe, let's go check out this abandoned nether portal. Oh, look at that. See, my iron shovel came in handy, guys. You guys are probably all making fun of me for making iron shovel, but look at this. Come on. Come on. Look at me now. Look at us. Look at us. That. I just want to find the chest. I'm going to take this gold block. All right. You know, I had a shovel. You know what? I'm so lazy. I'm just going to blow this up. I knew the TNT would come in handy. Hopefully I didn't blow up the chest. It has to be somewhere here, right? Over here. We'll go. I guess there isn't a chest. I got scammed. Okay, I'm out. All right, the sun is setting, so I'm definitely gonna go to bed. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna steal 1 obsidian so I can go back to that fortress that I found in the beginning and light it up and go to the nether. Pretty big brain. Could you wait? Hold up. Please tell me you can mine obsidian with an iron pickaxe, because I'm gonna be upset if you can't. This is gonna be really embarrassing. Please tell me you can use an iron pickaxe to get obsidian. Maybe you can't, and I'm just sitting here mining for like the past 3 minutes, and I'm gonna look really stupid or something. Is it even breaking? I can't even see. Please give me up. Myself. I trolled myself. Pretend you guys didn't see that. Just pretend you guys didn't see that. I am not a noob, trust me.
Pretty big brain.
Hold up, just a pause. It's me, Cookie, but in editing, but I slow mode my voice to 80% and I sound like a straight up serial killer. Jeez, I actually sound like Morgan Freeman or something. Oh my god. Take a listen again.
Pretty big brain. Pretty big brain.
I cannot believe that is my voice. I'm sorry for interrupting the video, but I might just make my videos in slow-mo all the time now if I sound like that. Alright, back to the video. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm not sure if I can track my way back to where my fortress was. I don't quite remember where I came from. I'm pretty sure it's this way. If I do find it, my direction skills are A1. It has to be here somewhere. Right over this mountain. Show me the goods. Oh, yes, I found it. Okay, perfect. That little gold block right there, sticking out like a pimple. I actually have a pimple on my right butt cheek as we speak. peek. I don't know why I said that, but I thought you guys were curious. Okay, there has to be nether here. There has to be lava here. Are you kidding me? Oh my, that was my only iron pickaxe. Oh my god. Okay. Back to the Stone Age. Okay, there has to be some lava down here, right? I'm gonna be mad because I refuse to get lava. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. And I can't even get the gold block because I don't have any more iron. Oh my god, there's not a single piece of lava. Are you telling me I gotta run all the way back there? Okay, I guess I'm running back. I need to run back and grab some lava. First world problems. Can't find lava in Minecraft. Someone send help. Yeet. What is this? Oh. Have to be kidding me. Oh my god. You actually have to be kidding me. I know where my stuff is, but I forgot you instantly drown. You only have like 3. Oh my god. Oh my, I realized at the last second, but it was too late. You gotta be kidding me. Well, that challenge is over, guys. I actually ended up dying in the most like anticlimactic way. Oh my god. I didn't die to like a mob in an intense battle. I died to water. I drowned. Wow. I really got baited by that little cave. Well, I'm sorry guys. I failed the challenge, but at least I can still beat the Ender Dragon, but I died. At least I have all my stuff. Stupid cave, man. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not going into the water anymore. I was about to swim in there. Oh no, I'm sinking. I'm traumatized. Oh no. Where's my shield? How fast do you drown? Let's see. Oh my god, that's fast. Oh my god, that's fast. Okay, I'm not even gonna test it. Whew, at least I got my stuff back. Let's continue the journey. Oh my god, look at my inventory. This is a mess. This hurts my eyes just seeing how messy this is. Okay, I'm gonna go around this body of water and not drown this time. That might be a better idea. There's the fortress I'm looking for. Hi, it's me again, and I don't even know why I keep calling the nether portal a fortress. Cookies just don't have a big brain, if they even have a brain at all. I don't even know why I'm dissing myself. Back to the video. Alright, I'm gonna grab lava really quickly here. Luckily, I did find lava right here. And that'll be perfect, so I can make some obsidian over there. And head to the nether, grab some blaze rods, possibly trade with some zombie pigmen, get some ender pearls, and I'll be on my way to defeat the ender dragon and beat Minecraft. My brother said dinner's ready. And I got eaten in Minecraft and in real life. That's how ginormous I am. Oh, I thought I lost the portal. It's just hiding in the leaves and the trees. Talking about leaves. I love me some leaves. I should just start building with leaves everywhere, no matter what it is. Even if I'm beating Minecraft, leaves. Just use leaves. Alright, so how am I gonna do this here? I definitely need that gold block. I don't have iron. Do I go on the journey to find 3 pieces of iron just for that gold block? It might be worth it. Oh no. I'm just gonna sneak by you here. Don't mind me. Oh no. Oh, no. Yeet. Oh no, get away. I do not want to deal with that at all. Is that a cave right there? Oh no, oh, I keep forgetting I drown instantly. Okay, perfect, there's iron right there. Please don't have any mob. Alright, I spoke way too soon. So I can definitely make a couple buckets and have some water. So if I do start burning in the nether, I can definitely put myself out. Alright, I'm gonna make another bucket here. So that will help me in the nether, and I'll make another pickaxe just for that gold block. And I'm not sure what else to do with this iron. I guess I'll keep it and see if I ever need it. On to the nether soon, boys. We're making some progress. I didn't think I'd get this far, to be honest with you. I honestly didn't. I thought I would be dead. Well, I guess I did die, but I thought I'll be like struggling really bad. That's probably the fattest foreshadow up. Alright, I got my lava bucket and my water bucket, and I just gotta put a piece of obsidian right there. Quickly mine this. Did it. Alright, I'm gonna grab myself some more water. Let's light up this portal. I was like, why isn't it working? That is a really big bruh moment. Back after the long journey. Oh my god, that was pain. Oh my, I just realized I need to mine this. Oh my god. Give me about 10 minutes. You guys can probably go refill your drink or grab another snack, because I'm gonna be here holding my left click button for maybe 5 minutes. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, boop. If my left click button just like breaks right now, I'd be so pissed. Alright, I finally got it. Well, the sun's setting. Let's quickly make this. Perfect. Let's go to bed. Let's light this portal up. If this doesn't work, and I think I'm ready to jump into the nether. Let's pray I can find another fortress. Like, let's just pray I'm in a nether fortress, alright? Just spawn right into one. Okay, perfect. some technical difficulties, I guess. The nether, isn't active on this server. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. I think I fixed it. So let's try this again. Let's jump into the nether and see where I spawn. Hopefully it works. And let's pray I'm in a nether fortress, please. Okay, there's double portals, but this is probably as far as you can get from a nether fortress. Thank you so much, Minecraft. I appreciate it. Wow, I got so unlucky. Okay. Oh my gosh, should I pull a dream and jump down, put a saddle and jump on a strider? Bro, that might be like the most OP play ever. Oh my gosh, should I do it? Should I jump and try to land on a strider and put a saddle on it? I knew I grabbed the saddle for a reason. That means I lose all my stuff and lose all progress. This might be the most insane play. All right, if I do, I literally cannot burn. If I burn, I'm gonna burn to death. So I have to do this before I even touch the lava. This might be the worst idea ever, but I might have to do it for the video. Actually, is this even, I can't even control it if I jump on it. No, never mind, I can't do it. I just realized if I jump on it, I can't even control it. I don't have the fishing rod fungus thing. I almost played myself. Imagine I did land it and I couldn't even move and I'm stuck in the lava. I just gotta wait till like they move me to land. Oh, good thing I didn't jump. I was just about to do it. I was about to risk it all for the biscuit. All right, let's change up plans and build over to land. That would have been terrible, to be honest. That would have been a terrible idea. Yeah, the speed bridge. Hopefully I don't fall off. This is why I played Bed Wars, just for this moment right here. I'm gonna have to find another fortress now. I have no idea how. Oh my, I literally was just about to say I'm praying my pickaxe doesn't break. The second, I swear, I just jinx myself every time. Only have 8 cobblestone left. I think I came a little underprepared. There has to be a way down. Look at that piglin riding that strider. That strider looks like he's struggling carrying that. Oh, I thought he like jumped off the edge and took the easy way out. Bridging over the nether. Probably not a great idea. And I fell. Oh my god. That took actually a lot more damage than I thought it would. Alright, journey to find myself a nether fortress. Please don't burn. Oh my god. Oh no, they shoot flame. No, please. Please. Why do they reload so fast? What is this? Oh, he hit himself. Oh, my sword broke. Axe time. It's hammer time, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. Fighting those things are scary. Oh my god, they reload so fast. Oh my god, look at my shield. It's almost about to break. Oh no. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Come on. What you got? What you got, boy? Yeah. That was a close one. Actually, not really. I kind of clapped him, but let's just pretend it was a close one for entertainment purposes. Yeah, no. I am out. That is a fat no. I hate soul sand so much. It makes me feel fatter than I already am. Like, I just walk even slower. And I don't want to waste any blocks because, like, I don't want to mine anything. I mine a couple. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's a fortress, right? Let's go. I found a fortress, guys. Okay. It's over lava, though. So there's a risk here. But when isn't there a risk? You gotta take risks in life. So, oh, let's go. It looks pretty... Oh, it looks massive. All right. That's what she said. There has to be a blaze spawner in there. Oh, no. There's already blazes just guarding it. Oh, this is not good. I'm quickly gonna regroup and make sure I'm ready to go in there because I'm definitely not ready. All right. Let's make myself a brand new shield. I might have to make 2, to be honest. But let's just stick with 1 and hope that's enough. This is the moment, guys. All right, I got myself a golden apple just in case. It probably won't help me a lot, but it's just there for some confidence, I guess. Oh my god, I got jump scared. Did you see that? He just sit. Oh my god. I'm surprised he didn't shoot at me. He's sitting right in that corner. Where is he? Oh, look at him. Look at him trying to be sneaky. Oh, hell no. I'm out. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. To the nether fortress. Looks like the blaze despawned, so that is much better. I do have a looting 3 book, but I can't enchant it or anvil it, so it's kind of useless right now. I'm just gonna have to deal with what I got. Oh my lord. All right, this is not good at all. If I do burn, I will literally never stop burning. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here, guys. I'm not sure what to do. I'm scared. I am so scared. There's 3 of them, 1 of me. Okay. Let's take my bow. Let's try to kill them with my bow and arrow. Killed 1 down. Oh, he dropped the blaze rod. Okay, they're shooting. I'm like jiggle peeking. I killed 1. Okay, I killed them all. Okay, I got 2. That's not bad. Probably need like 5 more to be safe. And I think I should be good here. The wither skull. Okay, there's 1 guy here and there's a wither skeleton, right? Okay, I hit him once. Not full powered, but hit him again. And I'm gonna go for it. Yes, I got him. Okay, another blaze rod. There's 1 wither skeleton right there. Let me just sneak. Oh, there's 2. Okay, I'm out of here. Oh my god, there's mobs everywhere, guys. Oh my god, alright. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Nice to meet you guys. I'm not sure where you guys all came from. Why is there so many? Why are there so many pigmen? Okay, 1 came. Okay, I'm gonna use an axe for this because the pigmen are in the way. I can't use the the serrated strikes or whatever. Okay. I'll make a run for it. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Please die. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god. Why? This is more than impossible. This is worse than impossible. Why is there so many? Okay, he missed. I'm running for it. Oh, okay, got him. Jesus, I've never seen so many blazes everywhere. Oh no, there's way too many to go down there. Oh, they're everywhere, guys. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill this guy. Please move. Wow, this is intense. Okay, 5. That gives me 10, right? That should be perfect. 10. That should... Okay, I'm gonna get one more just to be safe, so I have 12. Okay, that guy didn't even drop me one. Bruh, come on. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd you come from? Oh, I'm actually low. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Give me my golden apple.
Surprise!
Oh no. Go. Please go away. I have no more blocks. Oh, I just ran out of blocks. Oh my god, my heart, my blood pressure is touching Mars right now. Oh my lord. Deep breaths. That's too much for me to deal with. Oh my. I just need one more to be completely safe. Or do I take the risk and pray that there's like 2 ender eyes? That wither skeleton came literally out of thin air. Where are they shooting me from? Oh, he's up there. Come on. Oh, he's down. Okay. Please. He didn't drop one. Okay, there's one more here. Please be the one. Why? Why? I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh, okay. Oh my god. This is not... My doctor's gonna call me saying my blood pressure is like abnormal. This is... But his wither skeletons come out of nowhere. I didn't know they do so much damage. I just need one more. I might just have to risk it and pray that there's... Oh no, I can't. I literally need one more. Okay, there's one right there. I need like one more shot on him. Okay, I killed him. Please. Yes, you did. I'm out of here. I think 6 is perfect. Oh, 7 is the spot to really hit, but oh no, please. I'm not dealing with that anymore. My heart is hurting. That was so stressful. I'm out of here. Let's just pray that the stronghold is near me and I don't lose any eyes of Ender, because I'm pretty sure 6 would be good, but 7 is ideal. I got 6. Oh my, that guy. Oh, okay. Okay, they both have enchanted bows. I think they all do actually. I need to leave the nether right now. Oh my god, that guy's like decked out. Okay. Yeet! Oh, that was kind of MLG. That was kind of pro. My bow just broke on that shot. Okay, make my way out of the nether because I had the worst time here. That was so stressful. I almost died so many times. Actually, I need ender pearls. Oh man, I forgot I need ender pearls. Okay, never mind. I gotta stick to the nether a little bit longer and trade with some piglins. Okay, get inside, guys. Get inside. Please, I just need some ender pearls. What do you want? What? That's just in my way. You want to be in the video. Okay, I'm gonna make some more gold nuggets. Come on, guys. I don't think I can get in. I got my first... Oh, I got 4. Okay, that's perfect. I didn't know they give you that many. All right, I got 4. I got 15 gold ingots left. There's a chance. Yeah, it's not looking too good, boys. I did not get the ender pearls I needed, so let's just mine some of these gold ores here. And let's go trading again. And my pickaxe just broke. Amazing. You're attacking me. Okay. What did I do to you? Oh, he did a lot of damage. Okay, I see how it is. Oh my god, that guy does a lot of damage. Why was he mad at me? All right, there's some mining and I have about what, 5 stacks of gold nuggets. So that will get me maybe like 40 gold ingots if my math is correct. I did fail math, so it's probably not anywhere near correct, but now I just gotta find out where my setup was. So it was right down there. Okay, I finished off with 35 gold ingots and hopefully I can get lucky enough to get more ender pearls. Yes, he dropped. Yes. Okay, I got 8 ender pearls. I just need one more drop. Okay, I'm gonna go mining again. At me? Why? Whoa, you broke my shield. Why are you mad at me? What did I do to you? Okay, calm down. We gotta talk about this. Okay. Why? Where did he come from? He actually dropped from the ceiling. Oh my god. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm so out of here. All right, I got 4 more stacks of gold nuggets and turn this back into gold ingots here. And I'm gonna pray. Okay. Not the time. Go on. Oh my god. Yes, I saw 4. Oh, I just broke my pickaxe. Yes, I got 4. I got ender pearls. Okay, I got 12 ender pearls I needed. I need to get home. That took forever getting those 12 ender pearls. All right, let's go home finally. Oh my god. That was probably the most pain I've ever been through in my life. I would probably rather eat vegetables than go through that again. That took me like an hour. Let's get out of here. Excuse me. Let's go back into the overworld. And it's nighttime. No. Okay, quickly go to bed. Okay, thank god it's quick. Please, I do not want to see any creepers near me. Okay, coast is clear. All right, guys. The only thing I have to do is get ready to fight the Ender Dragon and to find the stronghold. So let's get ready, boys. We are so close to beating Minecraft on the impossible difficulty. I did die once, but let's not count that death because I died by drowning. Look at me, I'm a monkey. I'm sitting in a tree. I'm actually a monkey. All right, let's make as many bows as I can because I know bows are gonna break left and right when I'm in the end fighting the Ender Dragon. So let's make as many bow. All right, maybe maybe that's a little too much. Okay, I might have made a little too many bows. Maybe a little too many. All right, I'm gonna turn all of the Ender pearls into Ender Eye or Eyes of Ender. That should be enough. And I might need more water buckets because I can't make invisibility potions because I'm so stupid and I turned all my blaze rods into blaze powder. Try to put water buckets all over the end. Let's get to the highest point and throw this Eye of Ender. Let's pray these don't break on the first throw. Okay, it led me this way. All right, let me please get that Eye of Ender back. Okay, perfect. Let's go on our journey to find the stronghold. All right, the sun is slowly setting, so let's throw one more. And let's throw it. Okay, it's still leading me in the same direction. This thing must be really far. And it popped. And I'm stuck with 11. Let's pray there's at least one Ender Eye in the end portal. Because right now, I might be screwed. Alright, I'm gonna craft myself a boat. I'm praying the stronghold isn't in the water. Because if it is, that's gonna be really hard to get to. Because in the impossible difficulty, you drown pretty much instantly. Yeah, the challenge might have gone way harder. I'm praying it's not in the water. Throw another Eye of Ender. Where is it leading me back into the ocean? Please don't fall in the water. Come on. Yes, I got it. Okay. Well, I gotta go boat across the Pacific Ocean again. Sail the 7 seas. Wait, oh, it was right there. wait a second. I was kind of zoning out and I'm just looking around and I found it. It's just right there in plain sight. All right. I mean, that is perfect. I finished off of 11 Eyes of Ender. I'm gonna mine some sand and drop it into the water. That might be the best way to get down. But a stack and a half of sand, and that should be enough to get me down to the stronghold. All right. And let's place some sand down and get into... Oh no, I just realized there's a kelp right there breaking all the sand. Are you serious? Oh my God. Probably would have been a better idea to think that through. Oh no. Oh, my heart drops every time I fall into the water. Let's clear the water now. Okay, let's break down. Okay, I think this is the library. There's wood here. Okay, perfect. I'm in the library, which isn't bad. And now we just gotta find the actual end portal room. I just gotta be really careful because things like that, the skeleton, and if there are creepers just chilling around the corner, they will instantly blow up. So with that being said, it might be a good idea to set my spawn point here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave a bed right here just in case I die. A lot of mobs around here. What's in the chest? Ooh, 2 diamonds. Okay, that might be really good. 2 diamonds. I can make a sword. Or I can make a diamond hoe. I mean, that sounds pretty good too. I mean, oh, the end portal room. Okay, perfect. I don't even want to deal with these guys. Oh no. If you hit them, I think they multiply. So I'm gonna go right around you here. Break this. So I'm gonna take away the lava just in case, because I do not want to burn at all. I'm gonna set my spawn point right here. I don't have any blocks on me, so this might not be great. Let's spawn. The moment of truth. I gotta be really careful here because these Endermen instantly aggro you. So I'm gonna have to place water everywhere. Let's jump in. Wish me luck in the comments, everybody. Let's go. Defeat the impossible difficulty. Yeet. Okay. I'm gonna quickly build over with the limited blocks I have. Yeet. They instantly aggro you, so this is gonna be really bad. Okay. Oh no. This is not good. Okay. Okay. Oh no, they do so much damage. Place down water. Please get away from me. This is not good. This is not good, guys. Oh my God. Oh no, he shot his breath at me. Okay, no, that's not good. Get away from there. This is gonna be really hard, guys. Fundy, why'd you do this to me? I don't have any blocks either. Okay, I need to break these end crystals. Oh, I don't have the Ender Dragon's health bar. I'm not sure why. Let's try to take out some at least. Okay, I got one. Oh no, I'm surrounded. Ender Pearl. Oh, half a heart. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna have to fill this entire place with water. Maybe a pumpkin would have been a good idea. Another one? Come on, just get in the hole. That sounds so wrong. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh no, I remember I can't swim. Oh no, that is not a good idea. I should not be doing that. I forgot. One? Oh, please, give me a break. Oh no, please. Alright, let's pretend that didn't happen. Jump back in. Okay, let's just go get my stuff back. Come on, just run. I can make it. Oh no, I can't make it. Okay, I messed up my jump and died. This is pain right here. Hey, where's my stuff? Okay, I can make a run for it. Go, 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 go. All my precious stuff. Collect all that stuff. Oh, no, he shot. Okay. Oh my god, this is... Wait, I just realized I have beds. Can't I just kill the ender dragon with my beds and not break the end crystals? That might be a better idea. Oh no. Okay. This is just suffer. This is suffering. And there are endermen. And he shot a fireball at me. And he shot it right into my stuff. This is not good, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what if I run around all of the endermen so they don't notice me, please? Okay. Okay, give me all that. What? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Everything was going so well until this moment. I'm redoing this entire challenge. I've died too many times. I look like a noob. I can't look like a noob on YouTube. All right, I'm gonna do it anyways, guys. I gotta beat it. I'm sorry. I don't care how many times I die. It went from 1 death to about 400 deaths, but the thing is... How? Oh my god, bro. I can't do this anymore. This might be the worst attempt in YouTube history. At least I'll go down in history, in the books. Okay, he might be coming down. This is my first attempt at this. Okay, I did that so wrong. Okay, that might have worked. Oh, I don't have any more blocks. Do that. Oh! Wow, I can really sing. I sound like an opera singer. Go, go, go. I'm having a terrible time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I destroyed most of the crystals. One in the cage. I might have one up there, I think. Oh, I have one there. Okay. Yeah, I need to make my way. Oh no. Oh no. Half a heart. Okay, I got that one. There's one up there that I need to get. Okay, I got it. Okay, there's one last one up there, I'm pretty sure. Move. Get out the way. He's taking the shots. Wait, is it gone? I don't think he's gonna heal by it. I think I got it. He's not gonna heal by anything, so I'm just gonna light him up. Okay, I'm gonna place the bed right there. Be ready. Okay, he's coming down, I think. Okay. Oh, I just killed myself. I definitely did a lot of damage to the ender dragon. Your stinky breath is gonna be mine soon. Come on, he's gonna die soon. Come on. I need to hit him. I need to hit him a couple times. Oh no, my stuff. I wish I saw his health bar. I literally don't even know what health he's at. Oh my god, his breath. So smelly. Please get me out. Please use floss. Like, you ever heard of Crest? I'm literally out of food, guys. I'm literally out of food. I came in here with so much food. He has to die. I'm moving, bro. Bro, how is he not dead? Yes, I finally got him. Yes. Yes, that took forever. Oh my god. I beat the impossible difficulty. Finally. Finally. I never said I did a good job, but I finally beat it. That was stressful. Let's go, guys. Pog in chat. It went so well in the beginning. I was doing so well. And once I got to the end, I've died a couple times. Yeah, that was actually pain. Finally. I am out of here. I'm out of this world. Peace out. It was nice knowing you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching till the end of the video. If you guys liked it, please comment down below Cookie Army, and I'll try to heart every single comment. This video was so different compared to my 100 days. On up you in the sewers. Oh, there's a beacon down here. Seriously? What the heck? Yo, this guy has full diamond armor.
Wait, how?
They must have spawned it in or something. Unless they got the chests. Unless they got the really lucky chests. This guy's gonna die by a skeleton. He's gonna die by a skeleton. They're about to die to mobs instead of the parasites. This guy's gonna die. He's actually gonna die. 2 players then ran into a dead end and quickly got away. But then Junior Zach died to an infected cow. 98 players remain. And the players were quick to start mining underground to find some diamonds for some armor. And so far, 4 players have died. 96 players remain. Thompson's out. Cavia's out. Tryhard is out. He's not really a tryhard if he died.
Wake up!
This guy's AFK. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. The first night was approaching, which also means the first wave of parasites. So right in the middle, we put some chests with some OP loot and told people to go get it.
Diamond stuff or like iron stuff?
Just something reasonable. Yeah, I'll get some diamonds, some iron. Yeah, put some cookies in there. Yo, this guy's taking it!
Oh, he can take it! He's here!
Spawn a parasite on him.
Cow.
Spawn cows around.
Where'd he go?
Spawn cows around. Alright.
There they go. Oh, there they go! Oh, he's gonna die! Run!
Run, go!
Move,
look at all the cows on him. Oh, we have a lot of death. Yo, bro, LeBron James died. I thought he's the GOAT.
Well, yo, this guy's taking everything.
Is he? Yeah. Oh, he took everything and dipped. Oh, he's big brain plays, big brain. Hey, let's just break the chests.
He's going to die instantly.
This guy found so many diamonds. Yo,
what? I'm coming.
Come here. Yo, he's gonna die. Yo, focus. Focus. No, don't die. Yo, he's found so many diamonds.
If he can survive.
Get the diamonds. It's iron right there.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah. Can you imagine? He spawned a cow right here. Yo. No.
Wait.
No. We killed him. No. I feel so bad.
I low-key think you should revive that guy.
Yeah, we have to revive him. He's back in.
Yeah, we'll give him a gapple for his troubles. Oh, I just dropped a Minecraft TNT.
No, he's gonna die again.
Yo,
Oh my god, there's a party here.
Signs. They're communicating with signs.
Yo. What do you say? Okay.
Anyone have any iron? Someone stole mine.
There's a lot of parasites on the surface now. There's a ton. Oh my god, there's so many.
Dude, look. Look at this guy. He's crouched up here. Don't bring him to
This guy
me,
has
bro.
nothing. Oh, he's trapped. He's trapped in webs.
No!
He's gonna die. Oh, he broke out.
Run! Wait, did someone say a cow? There's just a cow on the other side of the river. That'd be...
That'd be
Yo, bro, come here. Oh my god, he's gone.
Oh, he's dead.
Come here.
He dropped the boat.
Come here. Boat.
I didn't think he wanted the boat. At this point, only 75 players remain. Some people had good strategies. They started building houses over the island to try to survive the parasites. He's living in a treehouse. That's sick.
Right?
Yeah.
Cow.
Yeah, he needs a friend. Yeah, I'll give him a diamond sword. Yo, just killed the cow. To help out the players, we also placed diamond blocks all over the surface and watched them go get it. That should be enough diamond blocks. Whoa, he's collecting iron. Genius.
Go get it, buddy.
Go get it.
Go get it.
He's shaking, he's nodding his head. Yo, he doesn't want it. Yo, he's living in the guy's head. This guy's a genius.
Wait, he's communicating.
Speaking through signs.
This is my house. Wait, I'll respond.
Oh,
He's gonna say no, you. Watch. I said wow.
oh, this guy's getting the diamonds. Look at him.
Is he?
He's collecting all.
He's getting
Yo.
everything. Yeah, but little does he know this was a trap. So good luck getting down.
That's his new house now. He's living there.
Oh, I feel bad for these spectators.
Oh, that's how life is, bro.
You see me?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, watch.
Yo.
He's gonna mind this. And look. He's like, wow. Okay, what? Wait for him to go back. On. He can't be looking.
Oh, he's trying to. Oh. Yo, he's spinning around. He's like, what is going on?
Look, he's waiting
Yo,
for it.
he's like, what is going on?
Well, he thinks there's gonna be another one.
He's so good. Yo,
he's
talking to
communicating.
us. Oh, he knows.
Okay, well, now watch. Nope!
Want to play heads or tails?
It's heads, so let's see what he says. Come on, man. Doesn't take
Heads.
that.
Oh, he got it. What do you give him?
Alright,
Oh,
now we move on.
diamond block. He
Heads
doesn't
or
even know what's going
tails? Oh, he's gonna tails this time.
Tails, okay. And it is tails. Yo, they're on a roll. Diamond block.
Guess number 1 through 5.
Let's just make whatever
What's the
number
number?
he guesses a win because I know he's gonna guess it.
What is this for? You
1.
gotta spawn stuff on him.
1. Well, infected cows.
Not
Okay, yeah. And he's gonna pick 1.
one.
Wow, he missed it.
Only
He
one
regrets
diamond
it so
block.
much. This guy
Okay.
this guy put signs in his treehouse saying, "If I survive, I'm too young for money. Give it to charity if I win." What a good guy. I gotta give him stuff for that.
Like a cow.
Here's some diamond blocks. He's giving it to charity, so we got to reward him. If you win, prize double. You talking for me now?
Yep.
Double the price for Mr. Headaches. All right, I'm gonna put a whole bunch of diamond blocks right here, and it's gonna be guarded by these guys. Can't get them now. There were parasites everywhere, and only 60 players remain. Oh, creeper! He's dead. Oh, oh my, look at everybody. Everyone's swarming the diamond blocks. Only 50 players survived the parasite remote island, and they will be brought into this new arena, and they will be fighting a ton of parasites. Only the strongest will survive. All right, all the spectators are being TP'd here. All right, we're picking 5 random people to revive. LeBron James is still here. Okay, yeah. Revive LeBron James.
Revive LeBron James.
Okay, I choose you. Unmute. Oh, my chat's going crazy, bro. What do you say? I died to a glitch. Black Cat? Okay, I'm reviving Black Cat. Yo, how would we get Yerb? It reminds me of you. And revive Yerb. All right, we got the people in. All right, give him the good stuff. Yo, my boy Bobby. Yo, come on. How'd he get chainmail?
Like he
He's
doesn't
got
have a
nothing.
helmet.
Yo, I was gonna take it.
Some random guy.
Oh. And all of the players were rushing to find some high ground, but they forgot there were flying parasites as well that drop bombs on you. Let them all spawn up. Oh, that's a death zone right there. That's a death zone. And quickly beacons started coming out of the ground, and parasites started spawning. And all of the contestants' missions was to defeat all of the parasites to move on to the next round. Oh, they're ganging up. They're killing all the beacons. I'm gonna spawn some around them. They're being surrounded. I'm gonna spawn so many that they can't do anything. Look, oh, these guys are standing here. Here you go. Have some beacons. After these players defeated a beacon, a boss spawned, and all of the players were focused on killing it. And the boss was spawning giant spiders that killed 3 different players all in a row. Only 40 players remain. Someone died to a big spider. Yo, this guy's getting ganged right here. Yo, come here. Look at him.
Yeah, go. Oh my!
No, he just died. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Look at this up top. He's so scared. He's so scared.
Oh my god. Oh, they killed the boss.
Run. Oh, they did.
It's gone. Oh, look at all these people up here. Yeah, we gotta mess with them. Come here. These guys are cheating.
Oh.
Yeah, these guys. All right, yeah. We gotta spawn someone here.
Merry Christmas!
And all of the contestants were doing pretty good. It was a pretty intense battle. But that comes with a cost, because people were dying left and right. Now only 30 players remain. And the spectators were loving the show.
Come to me. This guy's naked.
Oh, yeah, I see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're spawning the flying stuff. Oh, they're screwed. They're screwed. Oh, they're coming. They see the beacons.
I got a villager on this guy.
Oh, they're killing everything.
TP to me.
Oh, that guy. Oh, he's running. He's running. Oh, they're killing everyone. I'm gonna get these guys off here. These guys are captain. They're cheating.
Yeah, make an announcement. All beacons and mobs must die.
Oh, all these guys are still chilling up here. Gotta get them out. Gotta get them out of here.
There they go.
Get off the cliff. Oh, they're killing all the beacons. Oh, look at them.
Dude, they gotta kill all these beacons up top. You
Yeah,
see how many
no.
there are up here?
Oh, they're killing them. They're killing them. Actually, they're putting in work. Oh, they're trying to climb up.
Let's try.
Yo, look at all these people. Oh, they're killing it all. And with all of the parasites dead, they only had 2 beacons left to kill. That was until the last beacon spawned another boss.
Go to work. He's running away from it.
The boss is down. Boss is down. Oh, he's running. Wow. The last beacon that killed him on the boss. And with everybody focused on him, he died pretty quickly. With 25 players remaining, they were all ready for the final battle. And to see who will be crowned the winner, all of the remaining players will enter the 3rd arena. And this arena is packed with parasites. This is going to be the most craziest battle. And we even spawned one of the Kyphosis beacons. And if you get hit by this guy, it will destroy all of your armor. And right in front of the gates, we put 2 custom swords called the Living Scythes for the players to grab. Oh, look at all of them waiting. And now we set them free. And the battle has begun. Everybody was trying to find some protection and trying their best not to die. And it was getting pretty crazy. And players were being thrown around and being chased by a mob of parasites. These guys are block glitching up, bro. Yo, look at these guys. Oh, that guy just got knocked. I'm spawning stuff on them. And we instantly had 3 deaths all in a row. And just like that, only 15 players remain. I wonder who's gonna win it all. It's gonna be pretty intense. And this player got swarmed by parasites, and he couldn't get away in time. Now it's only 14 players. Yo, so many people died! Look at all the people that died!
Yeah, I don't even know if anyone's alive.
No, there's so many. Look at all these items on the ground. People are falling left and right. There's a ton over there.
I think we did way too much.
Nah, we gotta make it interesting.
No,
Yeah, let's not spawn anything for a while. Let's see what they can do. Yo!
Yo, this one guy's just at the gate.
Yeah,
he just
it's
wants
fake.
stuff. The other guy has the scythe. Who's got the scythe?
I don't know.
I don't see anyone using it.
Oh, I think these are the only ones that remain, bro. This guy
Dude,
still has iron armor.
TV to me.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
Look at this guy's in
he
the
just
corner.
died.
Oh,
Inferno's
my God.
in there.
Oh, he got out. He's alive.
He's alive. What? Yo.
Oh, there's a scythe.
Oh, yeah. Go get it. Oh, TV him here.
Oh, he's just eating gaps. Get
Get the scythe. Get the scythe.
He's praying.
Oh, he's gonna fall.
No.
Run. Oh, he ran into a web.
No.
No. Oh, he made it out.
Oh my God, but look at
Oh my
his
God.
armor's gonna break.
His helmet broke.
His helmet popped. Look at this guy at the gate, bro. He's just chilling.
Hey, he's strategic with it.
Yo, he's bringing them all.
He's bringing the crowd to everybody. Hey, yo, all right, I'm gonna have to break this balcony. I'm gonna make a staircase up to here.
This guy found a spot where they can't hit him. Oh, he died. Good night. Oh, these people found a spot.
Whoa. Okay, they're getting it. Moving
Get
flash.
out of here.
Push him up.
Ew, what is that stuff?
And moving flash. Oh, they don't even attack, do they?
I don't know, but I like it. I want more of it.
What?
Oh my God! Look at this guy in the corner. Oh, he's dead.
Right.
Yo, he's in the gate.
God!
My God! Paxor was on his last legs. He was being swarmed in the corner, and he tried jumping up, but got trapped in a web. He luckily got out, ran himself back into his own trap. He got swarmed in the corner and died. 12 players remain. Bro, how are they still alive? Look at this. There's so many parasites on them. His lag is so bad. No, the server's on the lag. We're leaving. Oh, this isn't good, bro. Yeah, I think it's time to, oh my God. We went from 20 players all the way down to 10. That was until my server crashed because it was getting way too crazy. crazy. So to make it a fair match, we took all 10 of the last remaining players and brought them into a Discord voice call for a final death match. And just a reminder, whoever wins this will win the $100 and be crowned the winner of this challenge video. There was 100 contestants on the survival island, which then got half to 50 on the first arena. Then about 30 people died and we were left with 20. And now in the final arena, there is only 10 left and only one will be declared the winner. And this arena looks peaceful and all until you see the other side. Before we begin, we asked some of the contestants what they would do if they won the $100. All right, here we have it, the 10 contestants. All right, we have a question for you. If you do win, what are you going to do with the $100?
You might. Oh, I was walking the plank there. Honestly, just put it back into my own content, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I like that answer more than saving.
Respectable.
Yeah. If you do win, what are you going to do with the $100, bro?
I'm putting it all towards my PC setup.
All right, are you guys ready for the parasite battle?
Yes.
All right.
I guess so, my guy.
All right.
I'm not ready for the parasites, but...
Well, you better be. I see all y'all on top of this tree. I'm about to drop a stack of gapples, so who's about to get this?
Oh,
Get on the tree. Everybody get on the tree.
There's a dragon head. Yeah, on the top.
Oh.
Go. Go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the lag. Oh, my God, the lag. Oh.
All right, last person who wins gets $100. Once the wall came down, everybody started to scramble. And it was getting pretty crazy. Everybody was being chased by parasites. And it's only a matter of time until somebody falls.
Yo, you guys have fun out there. You
Hey.
know? I'm just gonna chill. Oh, help.
Hey, yo, this guy jumped in the well.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm so
Oh,
They
dead.
jumped in the well. They're in the well. Oh, they're getting ganked. They're being ganked in the well.
Get tore up. Help me.
Yo, get your bows now, boys.
They're chilling
Go.
up here shooting. All right, I'm gonna spawn stuff on them. Anyone close to dying yet, you think?
Nope.
Oh my god, there's so many mobs everywhere. Look at the mob. Look at the mob. And Thermo Inferno got stuck inside some webs and was being swarmed by parasites.
Yeah, you see this guy getting chased by all these zombies?
Yeah.
What if they had speed too?
Oh. Oh my god, they're so fast.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. He's dead. Okay, no one has died yet. We're playing it pretty safe. Maybe these guys are on the top shooting arrows. This guy's just running around in circles trying to live. Leon. Oh, he ran into the
Oh
thing.
no!
He
First
dipped.
death. First death.
Take 3 died. Oh, rip. 9 remain.
Did anyone grab the scythe? Oh, no one got it yet.
Yeah, they're too focused on trying to survive. Oh, they're shooting the bosses from here.
I like how this guy has a dragon head on.
Oh my god. Look at Jacob. Oh, he's running up. He got up.
Oh, he's bringing them all! Oh my god.
Yo,
they
we
can't
need
get
those
up there.
flying creatures to get them off.
Yeah, what? Hold on. What if I just a magical staircase popped up? Hold on, let me vanish real quick.
And it was sucking thing just spawned right. Look at all of them.
Oh, there goes Papa Leon. He's gone.
Oh, with another death. Only 8 remain. Oh no, I don't like that
So
noise.
scary.
Oh, everybody left that platform because of the stairs. Now
Yep,
everyone's on
yep,
foot.
yep.
Everybody's on foot.
Oh, they're going to the other one.
Oh no.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, they're
I
running.
don't see 8 people.
Yeah, where is it? I see 4.
Oh, they're hiding. They're hunting under this.
Oh, Thermo Inferno left. He was a contestant.
Might have
no?
lagged out. Oh, my God.
Oh, these guys are still running.
Situation.
Oh, this looks chaos. Hey, I would recommend you guys to kill those beacons in the corners because they keep spawning in more parasites.
Yerby, get out of there!
You're gonna die. Get out the water. Oh, he's dead. He's in the webs. Oh, Chaza died. How is Yerby still alive? How are you still alive?
I don't know.
You're being swarmed.
Help.
I spawned one of the guys that completely breaks all your armor.
No!
Yerby got pushed into the pond and just couldn't find his way out. The parasites were way too strong. All right, 5 people remain.
I had literally no armor, man. That's it.
Oh, yo,
Hey,
look at
just so you know,
Jacob. Look
there's
at
a-
he's no
There's
armor.
a totem of undying on this map. No one found it yet.
Jacob's
It's
next.
still up.
What now?
Demon phase.
Jacob lost all of his armor and was running for his life. But then he ended up running right into a huge parasite. And now only 4 players remain. This is getting really close. Jacob died. 4 remain. Fake is still running around.
Wait, which one breaks all the armor?
Oh, no, Fake.
Oh, no.
Fake is stuck too.
Oh,
Oh, he's done for. Any last words, brother?
Yo, they're all hiding under the platform.
Fake got stuck inside some webs and then got swarmed. And unfortunately, he didn't get lucky enough to escape, which leaves us the top 3 players. Oh, target's on you guys now. All right. They're
No,
being
just
smart.
keep
They're
it.
hiding underneath this little thing. Oh, they're being ganged up here.
Oh, this guy went back under. He went back under.
Oh, Nepster is running around right now. He's trying to find some safety. What is that noise? The flash. And to make it even more challenging, I placed lava down on the sides to push them closer into the circle. This is a pretty intense battle. I wonder who's going to win out of the last 3 players. All right, we're blocking off a section. Oh,
What are you doing?
Fab Gamer's boots broke. He's on his last legs. Dr. Duke might win this.
Oh,
He has
no.
full armor still.
He's getting chased, though.
Oh, no. Oh, yo, he lost all his armor. He lost all his armor. Fab Gamer.
Oh, my
He's
God.
dead. He's dead. While two of them were on the ground being chased, Fab Gamer was on top of the trees, which seemed like a good idea until all of his armor broke, and he was in big trouble. Oh, he fell. He fell. Last two alive. Top two. Who's gonna win it?
I'm doing this. It's my time, baby.
Oh, he muted up. He's so focused right now.
My heart rate, I think I'm gonna pass out. All right, no. Hey, chill. We're chilling. Hey,
You're
I just got
chilling.
more gaps. I'm chilling.
Oh, he just took more.
Bro, I got like
Oh,
stacks
he's
of
back.
gaps, bro. I'm winning this.
Yeah, Dog,
My
you do get more
hands are
armor.
numb. Oh,
Hey,
shoot.
maybe he can outrun the. Yo, Ryan, watch out! Your pants broke. Oh, this is.
Oh my
You're
god.
going out.
That
No.
shield.
No. Well, Dr. Deuce, our winner.
I told you.
He's our
Let's
winner.
go.
Hey,
Ah.
congrats, bro.